All right, my homies. Today, we're going to play a game called Heaven's Vault. You might not have heard of Heaven's Vault. Quite a niche game. I played it about a year ago, let's say. Never beat it. Hey, Ultra. Never beat it. It's a game all about translating and archaeology. Very, very mysterious game. So we're going to jump up. I've nuked my save file because I want to start from the beginning. And I want to see if we can translate everything. Need to see if I can get the audio being a bit louder as well. Climb the stone staircase, more ancient than the mind can imagine. Find the cornerstone, and under it the copper box that is marked with his name. Unlock it, open the lid, take out the tablet of lapis lazuli, read the Epic of Gilgamesh. Ooh. Set in a fantasy world, it's not set in the real world, so I'm not sure why they're quoting the Epic of Gilgamesh. I guess just for the tone. That'll be it. That's all good. Don't know what's up with my music lately. My audio settings. It's fine though. Let's go.
Stories don't have tidy beginnings. The past is always present. But there has to be a spark. Something that brings the past to light.
You worry too much. What am I going to do? What are we going to do? A whole bunch of looking at words, that's what. Fall. Yes, we have a stamina bar here. A brick-top opening. There's something here. To keep people out, or to keep something in. It's one of the mysteries I never solved. There's something written here. Ancient script. Think I can read it. You would hope so, because the whole game's a flashback. You'd think you'd be able to read whatever's written on that door, considering it's like 3 words. 2 words? Heaven's Vault. Game's all about translating symbols. And working out mysteries. Some weeks earlier. So if we can't translate 2 words by the end of the game and we're going, I think I can read it, I'm going to be disappointed.
My story begins on Iox. That was where I met the robot.
Elia El Rasa. Very anxious for your arrival. I don't need an escort. She's my supervisor. I know where she is. Yeah, totally. Excellent. You'll be able to keep up. What did she want? She said she wanted you. So why has she sent you, robot? Did you do something wrong? That seems unlikely. My ethical core protects me from serious error. Maybe I should get one of those. I was under the impression humans already had them. Somewhere between the first and second vertebrae. Okay, what's your name? Is that a joke? Maybe? Maybe it's a joke. I think it does have a name. Can't remember its name. Professor's urgency was remarkable. Maybe we should keep her waiting. Don't want her making a habit of impatience. I can't recommend that course. Well, whatever. Have I got a promotion? Unlikely. Why is the room so far from everything? It doesn't look that far. Looks pretty close, to be honest. Let's look around. Let's keep her waiting. See if we can find anything. Any secrets? Ooh, we can ask another question. What is your ethical core? What good is it? It's what stops me from pushing humans off cliffs. Is that something you want to do? It was an example. Were it to be convenient for me to do so, my core would prevent me. Well, that's good to know. Get in my office this instant. Is that you? Get in here or I'll tell the dockers to slash the ropes on your ship. Well, hold up. Hold up. I really would like... to try and get the audio decent. I need to go through my computer and figure out what's going on with audio lately. Do you think she would do it? Cut the Nightingale adrift. Yeah, the Nightingale's our ship. Let's look at her. She looks like a tiger in a cage, does she? I will be required to report it. The robot's a snitch. It's a snitch. Watch your back. I've had robots go missing on me before. Yeah. That's right.
I was 15 when my Ari rescued me from the slums of Elbereth and brought me here. I'd never seen such luxury or such kindness.
We get this timeline of what we know about the world. And we get this map of, not the world, but I guess it's the world, kind of. Kind of weird. Kind of space. How many robots have you lost? Oh, we missed the convo. There you are. Come in. I came as soon as I got your message. I totally did. You don't need to flatter me. I'm glad you came. Good. I know your work's important to you. My work? Actually, I'll do what I can to help you. We gotta suck up to this lady. Because what people think about you does matter in this game. Tell me what you make of this. It's old. Empire period. Device is the Eagle and Sun. Janaki Remba. Did I know him? Maybe? Look at the detail. Ancient markings. They're a hobby. Can we read them? Probably. I've never seen either of these groupings. The two words have common elements. They must have related meanings. Holy. So we can either do friend beloved, friend emperor. Or we can do holy beloved, holy emperor. Holy emperor. I'm only guessing. Hang on. I'm going to crank down the text speed. It's being awful fast. Do you think it belonged to an emperor? That would make this find a decade. Janki told me he'd found something. That was over a month ago. Janki isn't like you. He's an Ioxian. Hey, Cal. Plot twist. You were just translating signatures the entire time. What's this got to do with me? I would have thought that was obvious. I can't go hunting the nebula for missing people, but you can. What do I get? Janiku is my friend. Do you have any friends? Yeah, I'll take a look. It's fine. It's fine. Try not to worry. Try not to worry. Come back when you found him. And take the robot with you. Can do. I long to see the nebula. F off, robot. Mayari seems to trust me. Good, good. Should look in on Huang. He was eager to see you. Why? I couldn't possibly imagine. He wants to bang us. You could at least say good faith to him. Yeah, I'll go find him. He's down by the tree. Must have walked straight past him. No. No. I don't think there was anyone down by that tree when we first came here. Would you recognize Remba if we saw him? I hope so. I believe he activated me after I was uncovered. Okay. Can I just say, it's wonderful to be accompanying you. Shut up, robot. I hate robots. They're always giving me robots. I lose them like I lose pencils. That's the spirit. And I'm calling you 6. Sixth robot. Wonder if I got Mayari's translation correct. Probably. It wasn't going to be friend emperor. Yeah, totally. The emperors thought they were gods. They always think they're gods. That's like the staple of emperors. If you're an emperor, you think you're god. 6 will remember that. Totally. There's Huang. Who's this guy? Are you still wasting your time on your curious notions of history? Not now, I'm busy. Ha. Working for the good of our community. Yeah, totally. Totally. May the waters light your way. F off, dude. I really hate him. Yeah. I don't even believe in history here. What? I think the past and the future are the same thing, like time was a loop. Like time was a clock face. It's quite rational. What's rational about that? Do you believe it? Of course not. The Great Loop goes against all observable properties of time, not to mention entropy. Yet humans do not find contradictions hard to accept. Word to that. Contradictions like what? Like you. You dislike robots and you rely on them. You're interested in history, yet you ignore your own. You're interested in people, yet you prefer to be alone. Look, robot, I don't need this. You're inquisitive but prefer silence. Baffling. What do you know about the Loop Temple? I know little about it. The Loop Priests claim life is a cycle. They think all that happens has happened before. And will happen again. Past is future and future past. They've been watching X-Men. Is it true? Probability of it is incalculable. There's no meaningful data. You know what? This robot's alright. Huang! Just let me explore! I didn't know you were back on Iox. Well, I'm not staying, dude. I'm glad I caught you. I've been reading all day. I just came outside to rest my eyes, and there you were. How convenient. What were you reading, man? What were you reading? This is just not Wheel of Time. I've never read Wheel of Time. What was that? Wolves, one tore the throat of the other, they fell to earth. Are you really interested? Is it relevant? It's only a story. But stories change how we think. Yeah, go on, tell me a story then. People don't choose how they think. That B option is dumb. Tell me a story then. Most people glaze over. Can do.
He continued to talk. I watched his mouth moving. I love old stories, but Wang has a way of telling them.
That was fascinating. We actually did glaze over. Hundreds of volumes like that. I think there are 3 stories to explain everything and none of them agree. There's just one story that gets retold. I'll walk you to the dock. Oh, don't do that, man. I want to explore. What do you make of this brooch? It's a nice piece. I've not seen anything like it. Well, there's something written on the back. In ancient script. First word's one I've seen before. The descriptive form of the word for God. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cha-ching. 2 people agree. It becomes canon. Symbology is classic Holy Empire, the eagle and sun. Older, more ancient versions have birds, and it seemed heavy. Heavy brooches hold up heavy cloth, light brooches hold up light cloth, so it must have belonged to someone important. What? Do you know Remba? Remba's the guy we're looking for. Yeah, I know Remba. A little. Why? When did you last see him? He was here. That's not... Oh, okay, 2 weeks ago. Thanks, Wang. No difficulty. Before you go, I found a line of ancient in the annals of Mazwai. If you have time. Yeah, always. I want all the textual information I can get. Hello, Don. Empress something something. I know one of these words. I mean... I'll be right back, I need a drink. Okay, so Empress. Buried, banished. Robots, labors, circuits, rebels. Either banished rebels or buried robots. Buried robots. Banished robots. Buried robots. I think that's correct. I myself have only recently been dug up. Well, there you go. Did robots give orders? Probably not if they were all getting buried, right? Is that so hard to believe? We are statistically sound. The annals won't read themselves. Catch you later. Did he just blank our question? Hey, Rain. Have you sailed before? I have no idea. Just say no, man. If you don't remember it, just say no. I don't remember if I've sailed before. Then you haven't. And that's a fact. My ship is my refuge. It's the only place that's truly mine. Oh yeah. Our own ship. The journey to Mercy should be quick. So that was a question for you. No. Do you think Miyari's friend is in trouble? Probably, if he's been missing for a month. We should know shortly if we depart. Yeah, okay. We'd better go. I'll prepare a route. Hopefully... Alright, the robot's a snitch. Hopefully we'll be in time to help. Whatever's happened to Janiki, hopefully all will become clearer soon. Yeah, totally. Now we get to fly through space. Where next? Mercy. Mercy. What if I don't want to go to Mercy? What if I want to go to Renaki? Iox. Iox is where we came from. It's where I'm up when I want to sleep well. Not today. Yeah, okay, we'll go to Mercy. Tiny rural moon. Let's go. I do love tiny rural moons. Sailing to Mercy in the Verdant Pass.
Mayari wanted us to sail to Mayurzi. It was a short sail through fast waters.
Turner's right shortly. Don't tell me what to do, robot. I want to see what's left. Course of the river is fastest in the middle. Missed turning. Well, that's a real shame. You can't actually fall off the edge, so it's alright. How effed is my sleep schedule? I woke up at 1, so it's pretty effed. But it should be alright. We've got like an auto-updating sat-nav. This is your ship. What do you think? I mean, it is our ship. We said that. It's like the only thing we own, right? Can't help wondering how you came by her. I found her in a hole covered in dust. Great, so we stole it. She must have been someone's possession once. She's mine now. Yeah, totally. That's the spirit. That's Mercy. Oh wow, it really wasn't far. I went way off track and still somehow got here. Now you feel bad for keeping me up. No, I kept myself up. If Rember's here, I need to find him. If he's not, I need to work out where he went.
We stepped off the ship and into the mud. Mud covered the ground and rock.
Our ship looks like a dragonfly.
And everywhere I looked, things were growing from the mud.
Yeah, they're called plants.
And some of those things had legs.
Look at this place. Breathe the air. I can't breathe. Look, robot. You don't have to be so literal. Let's see where Rember's got to. This is the last place he was seen, right? I think. The last place he was seen. Where do we start? There's a series of rice terraces. If we climb up away from the water, that should take us to the village. Well, there's no way I'm crossing that. Robots can't swim. Yes! The wood is strong enough. Wood is a laughable substance to build floors from. It can be chewed through by mice. That's true. That is true. So can wires. Ah, she's got you there. I love these old moons with their ancient stories. Who is that? One of the older goddesses. With one eye. She's guarding the fields. More than 1,500 years have passed since she was carved. That's a long time. Relative to what? There used to be gods throughout the nebula, even on Iox. Before the Empire. I'm surprised Iox let this one stay. Maybe they didn't have a choice. How old is a nightingale? I'm not sure. Thousands of years old? Nearly 1,500 years old, maybe. Same age as that statue. I find that hard to believe, to say the least, that they are the same age. There's something here. A silver compass. Yoink! I think it dates from the Holy Empire. It has that look to it. Something that was old when it was used. No inscription. God damn it. Comes from the same site as the... What is with the shade we leave behind? It's a good question. It's an excellent question. Maybe like I don't know, really. Excellent question, Cal. Excellent question. Looking for loot. Looking for loot. I'm literally going to explore everywhere for loot, by the way. Because loot can have inscriptions. And if I want to try and translate everything. I need all the inscriptions I can find. There's something scratched here. The emblem of Iox. Giving you Shadow of War vibes. Maybe this will turn into an action-adventure game where you're killing orcs at some point. Janiki won't be hiding in there. How do we know that? It's a big barn. This moon produces a surplus. For what good it does them. Where does all the water come from? Good question. There's a wellspring. The soil is permanently saturated. Fair enough.
The air smelled earthy and sweet.
How many moons are there in the Iox Protectorate? 23. They grow rice. Can you do a scan? Mistress has mistaken me for a dog. Perhaps you believe if I had a scrap of clothing I could trace his scent. You're not much use. I have visual scanners of exceptional acuity. If I see him, I'll let you know. Fair enough. Hey, pig. A warehouse. I thought I saw a face at the window. A woman. And she's trying to hide. I don't know why Miari wanted me to take you with me. The professor cares about your safety. That's not true. He's a snitch. He's a snitch. Maybe you're right. I'm quite sure of it. No explanation makes sense. It's because you're a snitch, man. You're a spy. The robot is a spy. It said at the beginning when we were bad-mouthing her, the robot was like, well, I'm going to have to report that to the mistress. Nothing old here. No ruins, no ancient kings. No crumbled towers. Well, there's a giant statue. This is a farmyard. Snitches get stitches. Exactly. It's a waste of my time. Rember's probably back on Iox. No, I doubt it. Miari would have contacted him. He's out here somewhere. Waiting. Here's all the inscriptions we know. Known words. We know the words for Emperor and Holy. Sound like you don't approve of the Protectorate, does he? I'm neither for or against it. It does not appear sustainable. That's fair. A leftover from the Empire. The Ioxian Guard is an increasingly minor force. Let's launch a revolution. Whoa, what? Laia is most droll. No, but let's. She dominates everything. No, she doesn't dominate the trees. The trees have got this statue beak. She dominates everything. Elbereth has a statue like that. It's a pair of feet. They destroyed similar statues on other moons. Isn't the Protectorate too many moons to manage? 23. There's no threats. Murica. Are you saying the Protectorate is Murica? Look at this thing. Where's she from? She looks like a monkey with one eye. In the material, I would judge it was not quarried here, but close by. It's very big. Can't be sure. No. Been here long enough for its various radiation signatures to have faded. So he's got radiation scanners as well. Something's carved here. Please be ancient. Symbols in the ancient script. Yes. I might be able to translate them. Holy something something. These symbols are a little like my translation for Emperor. That's true. Holy... It's like holy, but without one thing. So maybe that's... Goddess? Holy something goddess. And that's going to be water, right? I mean, the place is full of water. It's got 2 waves. It's totally water. Holy water goddess. The holy light goddess. Maybe they have a pig god. There's plenty of water. They talked about the water. I've never seen so much water. He's guarding their most precious resource, keeping it all fertile. But it didn't say we're correct. So we don't know for sure. Looking for loot. A shard of crystal. It's most curious. The moon does not contain any crystals of this type, but the brooch does. The mineral is the same. Uh-huh. What kind of crystal? Where'd it come from? Iolite. Valueless. Valueless or priceless? Perhaps we should return to the ship. No. Let's try the village, man. Still got that woman in the hut to go and interrogate. And we need to really look for loot. As much loot as possible. What do the moons get out of being in the Protectorate? Theoretically, the support of the Guard, but that's historical. Fair enough. I feel like if everywhere's at peace, which it sounds like everywhere is at peace, then you don't really need a guard. What are the Chronicles of Mazwai? Mazwai was a pilgrim sailor. She writes about the various places of the nebula, and how the loop has acted in these places. Mazwai believes in the loop. Mazwai is an original source for the hypothesis, as much as anything is a source. Master Huang says the book became common after the establishment of the Empire. Interesting. Looking for loot. You sure you don't remember anything? He totally does. Nothing. I can barely recall my activation, and that was quite recent. I understand humans have a similar problem with memory. What problem? Childhood. Humans have entire years they can't recall. It must be unsettling. Just don't think about it. That's true. Plus, he said it must be most unsettling, right? It must be most unsettling, which implies that he does not suffer a similar effect, which means that he can remember. I hear that humans can't remember years of their life. It must be unsettling. By the way, I can't remember years of my life. The Robot Empire, if we assume for a moment there was one, it didn't survive. At some point it collapsed and the robots disappeared. The Steel Empire ended and the Ioxian Empire began. As for the robots were wiped and buried on Iox. Mevib says Mazwai, more like Mazwai. The first Empress disposes of the robots? Buries them, perhaps. He did say he was dug up. What happened to the robots after the collapse? They were buried. Wiped and buried on Iox. Few robots must have been kept around in places like the ones we've seen where they couldn't do any harm. Do you like other robots? I've not spent much time with them. That is avoiding the question, man. I suppose it is. I can't think how to answer the question truthfully. He hates them. Looking for loot. Looking for loot. What if the robots are people? Think about it. This moon seems poor. There are no proper buildings. There's mud everywhere. You've never seen fields. This is how most people live. Didn't intend to give offense. I've never been off Iox. Yeah, forget it, man. Keep your voice down. Totally. Totally. Looking for loot. We'll go and check that hut where the woman was hiding. Is something the matter? I'm detecting elevated emotional markers. Like what? Shortness of tone. Lack of compromise. Markers. Yeah, whatever. Cal says, what if the people are robots and the robots are the only people left? That'd be a nice twist. God damn it. I want more loot. Let's go. What would Janiki be doing here? Well, he was digging around that statue for one thing. A warehouse. Sob. Why can I hear crying? Let's find out. Yoo-hoo. I will wait out here. Okay. You! Do I know you? No, wait, I'm sorry if I startled you. I wasn't crying. Don't lie. Don't tell them I was crying. I won't. Thank you. You are from Iox. Yeah, I'm from Iox. I heard your voice, your accent. You told me you might come. Janiki? My tall Ioxian. He left something for you. You don't even know who we are. With the goddess to keep it safe. Yeah, I found it. A crystal. I don't know what it means. Yeah. You told me you would understand. Well, great. I hope you find him Miss Miari. Thanks. I have to go now. I don't want them to see me talking to you. Well, that's just rude. Elle says, I swear that was the plot or something, but I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, I can't recall anything with that kind of plot. Most curious. It doesn't prove anything. Indeed. We would need samples. Not many people tend into the crops, that's true. Plants are not like pigs. They do not require constant husbandry. I thought you'd never been off Iox. How do you know about plants, man? Yeah, what do you know about pigs? I meet people. They are also livestock. Well, this robot's not coming across as shady at all. Yeah, just call people livestock. Why do they build on stilts? Surely it doesn't flood. The mud? Or animals sleep underneath? Maybe. I stepped in something. Mud. I know what mud is. We really are quite snippy to this robot. Will your tracks cope with the muck? Of course. They clean themselves too. Nice. Even more rice. I could scoop enough into my bag to feed an Elberethian family for a week. No one would notice it was gone. I had heard Elbereth were the mood of thieves. I assumed it was a slur rather than a strategy. Maybe it's both? Why can't everywhere be like this? Enough food, enough space, water to spare. I mean, people could just move here, right? There's enough food and enough space. Just move here. Up this way. I do not have friendships with other robots. A few of the robots might help you understand yourself. Yeah. There's nothing to understand. I do not wish to discuss this further. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I appreciate your understanding.
This was what passed for a street on Mayersey. Buildings on stilts, jumping out of the bushes like children. It was so quiet.
A slur, yeah. Hey Cal, you're such a moon of thieves. No, but it is a slur against the moon, right? It'd be like calling Cal a thief. Do you know what Remba taught? Robotics. That makes sense. Remba was the one who dug him up. Did you ever talk to him? He interviewed me shortly after my activation. That memory is somewhat hazy. Well, that must be unsettling, robot. What's he like, Renba? Could not judge him. The interview was technical. He was concerned with ensuring my vision was in line with his expectations of gravity. What? Definitely no robots here. You don't know that. I don't imagine Remba met that woman on Iox after all. What? Why? Oh, met that woman on Iox. Yeah. Maybe Cal is a thief that moons people. Maybe. Or he steals moons. Maybe they found some robots here. They sent Remba to investigate and he disappeared. And took the robots with him? Only a theory. Are there any mines here? Any excavations? You usually find robots underground. I do not think we occur underground naturally. If there's no robots, why are there ramps everywhere? Iox uses robots to collect produce from moons in the Protectorate. Seems like it would be easy to stop the robots taking anything. Yeah, but why would you do that? Robots are versatile. Look, robot, you said you couldn't even walk over a wooden plank. Can't be that versatile. I can't cross over this wooden beam, but I'm really versatile. What did you make of Remba's brooch? The one he sent to Miyari. I was struck by the craftsmanship. It seemed very fine. It's an artisanal product. Donald says, he just said he didn't remember the interview, so that means the story he just told you is just a cover story. Totally, can't trust this robot. Cannot trust this robot. Plus he's a snitch. It's valuable. Most likely. Hey! This just doesn't intend to sell it. Of course not. He's a snitch. It shows the professor trusts me. Totally. A robot forgets things. Yeah, he can't remember anything, this robot. And then he has the cheek to say it must be unsettling for humans not being able to remember things, after telling us that he can't remember his entire life. Probably had his memory wiped or something. Maybe they did it when he was activated.
Three paths met at the heart of the village. I could imagine them all, sitting around here in the evenings, sipping rucker and singing. It seemed nice.
Stranger! Hello. Greetings to you. Welcome to Mercy. You've come to trade? What do you have to trade? Rice. If you do not know that, you've not come to trade. God damn it. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm looking for someone. Not a Mercian. We are alike as ants. That's not true. Actually, no. He's gonna know we're pandering to him. I know Janiki was here. Got to switch tacts. Tried to be nice. He figured us out. I met one of your villagers. She knew him. What was her name? It doesn't matter who she was, man. Gotta play hardball. Where's Renba? Why are you hiding him? Yeah. If we'd seen your friend, if he'd met with an accident, what would Iox do? Tell me everything, or Iox will punish you. I knew it was true. You people are animals. Yeah, I'm not the one hiding a missing man. We did not kill anyone. We never said he killed him. Your friend was here. He left in a ship. Then something exploded in the sky. Well, great. I don't know if that was your friend. Good faith to you. Move says, can you just spam move instead of holding it real quick? Can do. Do you reckon we're going to leave a trail of people? Shall we leave? No, I'm looking around more. This robot's not very good at the whole looting philosophy. I wonder why we do leave a ghost trail. They're mostly scratched away. More glyphs. That's holy. Holy water? No, it's not a single word. They didn't always trouble to put in their spaces. That seems like a real not great way to do things, but it has to be holy water, right? It's a well. That's the word for water. Almost a pictogram. Totally. Yes, confirmed. Mew says, maybe the main character is also a wraith-possessed ranger. Maybe. Can you read this inscription? A child could read it. The symbols simply say water. No, it says more than that, man. It says more than that. We've lived here for many years. So? That doesn't mean you can read ancient script, dude. I've never understood Professor Miari. She brought me to Iox from an orphanage on Elbereth. Now she keeps giving me robots when I keep losing them. I don't know what she gets out of it. Perhaps she likes to be kind. Perhaps she hates robots. Not to the robots. Yeah, totally. I'm not convinced. Looking for loot. Seems Janiki knew he was in trouble. Does it? Did they destroy his ship? That story about a fire in the sky was a lie? If they did, they would have to have taken the boat apart and buried it. There's no sign of such activity here. In Shadow of War, do you kill Sauron? I don't know, I never finished it. Cal will know. Donald Waldman will know. You were dug out of a wall. I was removed from a wall. The exact events are hazy. Fair enough. How did you get there? In the wall? He has no idea. He doesn't know when he was buried or what he'd done to deserve it. It's part of the Great Loop. Does that mean he's going to get buried again? Plenty of rice. You fight him, but you don't kill him. That makes sense, right? Pretty sure he can't die. Pretty sure Sauron can't die. Something under the leaves. Come on, please, have an inscription. Nothing here. Oh, come on! Were you off while you were buried on Iox? How would he know? Is that why you can't remember it? I don't know. I can't remember. Totally. Maybe the roboticists wiped your memory after they dug you up. Probably. If I'd been buried alive for 100 years, I'd be mad. It was longer than that. 1,000 years. But I can't remember them. Yeah, Sauron doesn't die. Sauron can't die. Wonder what else you used to know. By my faith, it stinks in here. You don't believe pigs are known for their hygiene? I thought they were. I thought pigs were actually quite clean animals. Am I wrong on that? It's my understanding that pigs are actually quite clean. Doesn't it bother you that you don't know where you came from? I understand you were an orphan. Does that not bother you? Oh, he's got us there. Of course it does. Orphan children aren't like robots. They're common. Everyone knows how children get made. Orphans are a waste byproduct. Ooh, feel the burn. Are you sure you guys aren't thinking of Voldemort? No, Sauron. He just loses all his power and can never regain it. Yeah, totally. He becomes like a wisp. His spirit gets spread out. And he loses the ability to take form. And basically is totally boned. Cal says, I think Celebrimbor and Elf Lady fight Sauron and Talion's off getting possessed somewhere. That sounds about right. Seems like the kind of thing that would happen. A source. What is a wellspring? How does it work? Evidently it's a source. It has no mechanism. More water. Just sitting here. Well, what else would you expect water to do? A source of what? Commonly water. Also air. The way you beat Sauron is by tossing him into a volcano. You aren't getting out of that. But he can't die. He's like Gandalf, right? He'll just reappear. Where do the things in the well come from? They come from the well. I don't understand the question. Fair enough. I want to approach a villager. Good faith to you. My apologies. My pigs need me. The locals don't seem surprised to see me, or to see you. Robots collect supplies from here routinely. The locals do not seem pleased to see me. Yeah, but... Did I do something wrong? You came here. Perhaps that's all. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe they are hiding something. Looking for loot. I feel like I might be all looted out. It's a shame it doesn't tell me. Like, well, I guess it's a shame. It's also not a shame. But it's kind of a shame that it doesn't tell me. You have looted everything. But I guess that would ruin the immersion. Okay, let's leave. Pretty sure we can come back if we need to. Well, this is the a-hole guy. Another thing. Show him the crystal. I found a lump of crystal. You are very lucky. Do you recognize it? No. You found it, not I. Well, he's got us there. Do you recognize this kind of stone? He's gonna say no. No. You will not buy anything from me with a trinket. Yeah, okay, what about the brooch? Please stop showing me everything you carry in your little bag. God damn it. Yeah, Meeviv, I thought you'd be well upon the law. Would anyone else like to help me? You may talk to whoever you like. We have nothing to hide. Please leave us be. Right, let's go. If I can find the way out. Time to depart. Let's get out of here. Leave the moon. Screw these guys. Remember left Crystal. What was he trying to tell her? We could sail to Iox and tell Miari what we learned so far. No, I don't think we should do that. I'm quite certain in my analysis, the crystal we found and the element inside the brooch, they originate from a moon on the edge of the cyclones. Never been that way. No one has. Those are wild rivers. What did Remba discover? We'd better find out. Meeviv read like 20 pages into Fellowship and wanted to die. Unknown site. Iolite moon. That's where they want us to go, I think. Can we go to Renaki? No. Can we go to Iox? No. Can we go to Elbereth, the home of the elves? No. Unknown site, Iolith Moon. I had reason to believe Renberg found even more. I don't know enough to find the site. Yeah, okay, let's go to the Iolith Moon. Donald says, my favourite movie is Godzilla, Mothra, King Ghidorah, Giant Monsters All Out Attack. I don't know what my favourite movie would be. I do not know. I don't really watch movies. Something like Moon. Moon is pretty high up in the list. Moon or Moon. Pretty sure it's Moon. There are other ships out here. Ooh. You rarely see them. God damn it. That means there aren't other ships out here. Everyone goes at the same speed, so no one ever passes you by. It sounds lonely. People who like people stay on the ground. That makes sense. You do not like people. No. You also do not like robots. Yeah, we don't like anyone. Is there anything you do like? Space? Archaeology? Huang. No, not Huang. Huang's boring, man. I'd marry him to make Miari happy. What? If I did that, I wouldn't stay on Iox. She'd marry some boring scholar guy just to keep her employer happy. That's a bit messed up. I missed the turning. That's fine. Maybe we'll find something cool. Available data suggests that Iolite Moon should be somewhere nearby. I didn't miss the turning. I did go from 0 to 100 real fast. A few possible search locations. Where are we? Yeah, we're literally almost there. There's a rock up ahead. What have we found? Some sort of Iolite moon. Above the crystal moon. Why would anyone come to a spot like this? Why not? It's a crystal moon. Probably a pretty good place to get crystals. We have arrived. The moon below us is rich in purple iolite crystals. There's no surface flow. We can't land the ship. How did Remba get down? Most likely he used a hopper. We might do the same. What's a hopper? The Nightingale is fitted with a hopper for instantaneous travel. How does it work? He's going to say, I don't know. There's a source. The source fires at a subject and casts it into the hopper's eye. The eye refracts the signal. It is focused and reconstituted. How does it work? I have no idea. I don't want to get stuck down there. If we hopper down, how do we get back up? I am fitted with a source, and the eye aboard the Nightingale appears intact. I will be able to ensure our safe return. Unless the robot blows up. Why don't you go? I don't trust hoppers. I was about to suggest that. This moon does not have any air. You sure it came from here? Statistically certain. So he's not sure. Please wait here. Can do. Donald says he's gonna betray you.
A moment later, the robot was gone, and I was alone in the dark.
Can we do anything while the snitch isn't here? 6 won't be gone long enough to sleep. If I flew away now, I could be rid of that thing. Yeah, totally. What were you up to, Rember? If you didn't find robots on Mercy, what did you find? Crystals? The brooch? Oh, he's back. I found something. This is Janiki's. The probability is high. I believe the moon was once a quarry. This box is no artifact. Rember hid this box. It was a superb hiding place. Not that good. We found it well easy. Whether it was Rember's doing or not, I could not say. I'll be back in a sec. Mevib, are you just copy-pasting an entire Wikipedia into the chat? I just cracked my knee off my desk. Ow. Ooh, that sucks. Okay. We could take it back to Miari. We ain't doing that. I do not think Rember is inside, unless he's in carefully arranged pieces. Well, whatever's inside must be important. Maybe. Possibly. Hide out here. Not necessarily, maybe it's full of shit and he just left it behind because he didn't need it anymore. But let's see what's inside. He'd better not have damaged it. It appears intact to me. I hope there isn't a snake in here. A roll of cloth. Why would Rember hide something like this? Why indeed? His choice of hiding place was extreme. We're still assuming that he was hiding it and not just leaving it. Thick fabric. What is this? Hello, Eves. The knee has been sacrificed in the name of entertainment. I guess so. It's hundreds of years old. There's something stitched along the belt. Cha-ching! Tiny characters. Donald says maybe the robot stole what was actually inside. Maybe. This is a long one. Similarities. We're looking for similarities. That has goddess at the end. So it's something to do with prayer or praying, I would assume. What are the other words? That... I'm assuming that mountainy type thing is water, right? Or like underground, because it's like a mountain, but then it's got the water symbol, so it's like you go inside water. So underground, right? Maybe. It's definitely Earth. Definitely Earth. So like, if it is buried, then that is probably Earth. So it's like something holy. It's not going to be prayers because I reckon that is prayer. Pilgrims. I reckon it's pilgrims. Right? Probably. Because I don't think any of the others make sense. Yeah. And this one... Something pilgrims... Prayer or pray? We pilgrims pray. Written on a robe. We pilgrims follow? Written on a robe? No, because it's holy. It's related to holy. Or it's related to goddess. Here, no. I think it's going to be like, we pilgrims pray. Right? Written on a robe, we pray. We're super cool. I can still change my mind, but we pilgrims pray. Guardian pilgrims pray. Yeah, maybe. Ceremonial robe. Yeah. There's more. A brass chest with iron edging. An inscription? Yes! This one's a phrase. Ah, great. Us. Gods something us. I'm feeling confident about gods. Yes. I'm feeling confident about us. Yes. Gods something us. Protect. Because it's a box, right? Come on. Blessing for safety. Yeah, totally. I wonder if it worked. Not really, because we've got it now. What's inside? A book bound in leather. The binding is in fantastic condition. The book must have been an ancient courtier's personal library. And there's some writing. Bless. You reckon it's bless? God to bless us. Ah, shit, it could be less. Second word doesn't look like anything I've seen before. Well, none of them like anything we've seen before, right? And for of that's like water, but the symbol in the middle is different. Book of Pilgrim's Knowledge. Book of Pilgrim's Knowledge. Plausible. Except there's no way that is pilgrims, because look, We've got pilgrims up there, and it's way longer. And I firmly believe that is pilgrims up at the top. This one is like water, except the symbol is missing, right? Is it? The symbol is different. The middle symbol. If it was webbed, hypothetically. No, I don't think it is webbed. I think that is knowledge. I think it's fair to assume this is book, right? I think it's fair to assume this is book because it's a book. Book of Book of Old, and then it's got Ancient. Book of Every Knowledge, All, Book of All Knowledge. It's kind of small for a Book of All Knowledge. Book of Pilgrims Knowledge. I don't think that's Pilgrims. Book of Old Knowledge. Book of Future Knowledge. It's got to be Old. Although because of the cyclical thing, it could be Future. But Old seems reasonable. Book of Old Knowledge. I think this comes from the same site as the chest. That's not all. A bleached roll of paper, empty except some unreadable glyphs. God damn it. There's some writing. So they are readable glyphs. Several words. Knowledge of something of knowledge. A little tick is definitely of. Yes! I'm sure knowledge. Yes! I feel like that would not be enough to say for certain that you thought they were right. But I'll take it. There's only one word left to resolve. Think of knowledge. Love of knowledge. Life of knowledge. That weird E symbol is in protect. And so is that curly symbol. So it's kind of like protect. Conceptually. Conceptually it's like protecting. But with a twist. Life. Life of knowledge. Love of knowledge. Think of knowledge. Love or life. I think life would have... I think... You usually protect your loved ones. You're not wrong, Mevib, but you also usually protect your life. But I think life would have one of the other symbols in it. Let's see what she thinks. Does love of knowledge work? Presumably there used to be more to it than that. Totally. Most likely this comes from the same place as the book and the chest. Having another artifact should be helpful in pinning down where these were made. Are these leads or are these things that Remba was after? Wait, I will consider the matter. Can you figure out where the robe originated? Probably can't. I fear so. It's not a good location. Miari was keen we found Remba. I'm sure Remba is equally keen to be found. Unless he's already dead. How does water fit into love? Good question. I found chemical traces on the box casing. Used an explosive propellant. He's probably blown himself up. They were talking about an explosion, right? In the sky. Show me where he went. We're not going back to Iox empty-handed. I'm not certain. I believe he travelled far from home into the eye of the cyclones. Of course he did. Of course he did. Well, it is gonna let us go back to Iox. She's not gonna be happy if we just say, "Yeah, he probably blew up." Let's go into the eye of the cyclones. Let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? Meebib says, I man with life, water of the womb could be kind of somewhat fitting as well as old. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think we need more context for that one. There wasn't enough context to figure that one out, in my opinion. Remba must have really wanted to hide what he hid in that box. I wonder why. Yeah, I'm not convinced he was hiding it, but fair enough. Hold on, I cannot hold on. We're in one piece. We appear to be. Whole area is wild, man. Better check the hull. I am willing to bet they do not check the hull. Go straight on here. Okay. You mean with life, not I man. Oh, okay. Fabric is significant age. How do you define significant? They were talking about like 1,500 years old as if it was like yesterday. It comes from somewhere else. That's clear. Uh-huh. But where? That is the question. Is that place where Renba is? Cannot analyze for that. Yeah, fair enough. I think the Eye of the Cyclones is close. Good, good. Looks like it's this way, maybe? Can't see which way to turn. Don't worry, dude. I've got it figured out. We'll have to choose one and explore. Yeah. They probably all lead there, to be honest. Maybe it says, wait, 666 subscribers. Yeah, I was going to comment on that, but then I figured it would go to 665. So I thought, you know what? I'll keep stum. We'll need to leave the ship to here and hop her down. Do not be alarmed. It's quite safe. Fair enough. Will Remba be waiting for us here? In the center of the storm.
The hopper fired, and for a moment I was gone. Not aboard the Nightingale, not on the moon beneath. It could have been a heartbeat or an hour. But I didn't feel the cold until I reappeared.
Pile of rocks, smashed together by waters. I have a feeling about this one. Whatever Remba was after, we're close. I hope he will be grateful when we find him. We're taking considerable risk. Yeah. Look at this place. No one happy comes to a place like this. You don't know that. Yeah, we are here. We're happy. Is there a secret down here? I feel like going off camera is usually... Do not sprain your ankle. We're unsuitably far from help. You think that's likely? I'm outside of my expertise. I don't know what to expect. Miari assigned you to me to keep me safe. Yeah, totally. I'm relying on you and your ethical core. My ethical core cannot keep you safe. It limits my ability to harm you. By inaction, naturally, or ill-considered action. I can, for instance, knock you unconscious before you jump into a crevasse. Thanks. I feel like that tiny robot couldn't knock us unconscious. He looks kind of pathetic. He's got ghost hands. Perhaps Remba's waiting for us just around the corner. We can hopper him back, and this chapter of my life will be done. Unlikely. Perhaps. We can only hope. What's that? Donald says the robot is totally going to betray you. Yeah, I know, right?
There was a house.
Hey.
It was fine. Tucked in below the overhanging rock. Wooden beams, mud brick.
I mean,
walls,
fine is a bit of a
shutters.
stretch.
Large enough for 2 families to argue over. It would have been measly on Iox and grand on Elbereth. But here, it was impossible.
Someone built this? Buildings don't occur naturally. How did Janiki find it? Good question. I hope we can ask him. A robot's capable of hope. Certainly. We calculate odds, but even the most unlikely outcomes must always eventually occur. Hope is a mathematical certainty. That's a good philosophy. Yeah. Mathematics does not care whether you like it or not. Look, robot. Stop trying to be a stereotypical robot. Blocked with rubble and ruin. Perhaps you might forego going inside. F off, robot. Why would we do that? Yeah, she would send us right back. I don't think she wants you to sprain your ankle. I think she wouldn't give a damn if we sprained our ankle, if we found a massive house. They're not as delicate as you seem to think. Yeah, we'll be fine. Ooh, is that smoke? Someone's having a barbecue. That's your ship, isn't it? Must be Remba. Thought he'd blown himself up. Or crashed. A structure, there's a plinth inside. It looks like a shrine. Meebib says, I feel bad for Callum writing all those descriptions. I wonder how many read it. I mean, it's not the hardest thing to write a description. You just kind of put your thoughts in as what you're planning to stream. Takes about 30 seconds. I could vault over the wall. Please don't do it. Floor would only give way. Do you see any other way in? No. Let's do it. Ooh. Floor looks like stone. Heavy and more likely to fall. No. Maybe that's what happened to Remba. He fell through a hole in the floor. Like us in X-Anime yesterday. Here goes. I can't believe we're safe. We jumped over a tiny gap. Or a tiny fence. Tiny wall. Where did the robot go? Betrayal. No one would live here.
The ghosts were still here.
Uh-oh.
Cooking, reading, doing whatever ghosts do. The house was empty. But it hadn't been abandoned.
How can you say that with such certainty? Why build something as big as this out here? Who was it for? A rough bed. Oh. Hardly comfortable. Whoever built this place wasn't worried about making it cozy. And there's an inscription. Inscription hunting. That's what we're after. It's old, barely visible. More words I don't know. I don't think that was love. I think it was life. If that's we, that's totally I. For sure, 100%. I love Raft. Little joke from the Discord there. Donald says the last one is Beloved, I think. I watched Beloved. I fear Beloved. This is why I think we got love wrong. I think it was life. I think it was life. Because then we could have I fear death, right? And if that was life, that'd be on the end, and it's like the person kind of thing. It's got a cross, so it's like no life for a person. That would totally be death. I fear death, yeah, totally. Which means that we've got love wrong. And it was life. It's got to be I fear death. Or I fear stranger. It's someone who you don't love. But I think we've just got love wrong. I think I fear death makes sense. It's a beautiful example of the script. Pity I barely understand it. The angle is interesting. Scratched by someone lying down. Yeah, someone dying. Maybe it says we got love right. I'm not sure we did, man. I'm not sure we did. Ruin and rubble. A glint among the stones. More inscriptions? Come on. Something wedged here. A brass wind chime. Dating from the Eoxian Empire. I've seen the markings on the side of my ship. There's a carved message, yes! There's a few words in this one. I don't think we've got anything for this. Look at the symbols. That means that's what it do be, right? What do you mean? That means that's what it do be. Do any of these fit? No. 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 Great. Something of something. It's a wind chime. Song of... I'm saying song because it's a wind chime. Friend of songbird. Song of... Our related words really don't help us here. You know, it do be like that sometimes. Maybe it'd be gone crazy. These don't help us in the slightest. If it's a wind chime, it could be friend of songbird, treasure of songbird, song of songbird, star of nebula. Why would it be star of nebula? The longest one is usually going to be the easiest to figure out, right? Because you've got more stuff you can tie together. Treasure of empire. It's got one of the symbols from robot. It's got one of the symbols from prey. I don't know. I just don't know. Got that symbol from robots twice. I don't think that's Empire. Because it doesn't look anything like Emperor did. Or Empress. So we can rule out Empire. Treasure Jewel. I think it's Song of Songbird. Because look, the words actually look very similar. If we look at both of the words, right, you've got song, and then this has got song inside it in the middle. So it almost certainly has to be Song of Songbird, right? Because this word is embedded inside this word. And Song of Songbird would make sense for a wind chime, right? That will do for now. Totally. That's the ancient for nightingale. It's written on the ship's wings. Oh, well, there you go. Brilliant. Must have originated on a site that's undocumented. Ooh. I forgot she said it was written on the side of the ship. Quite different than the rest of the building for some kind of telescope. Position and the bearings are fixed. There's something over there. I can't make it out. Looks like wreckage. Could be old. Unlikely to be old. Yeah. Did we just yell his name? Please hear me. Please be here. The material on this is wrong. Is it metal? Rubber? It looks like something Oroi might have built. I feel like you'd be able to tell the difference between metal and rubber. Something fitted in the frame. Was removed by force. Did you take something, Janiqui? What was it meant to hold? Curiouser and curiouser. Looking for loot. Better go and find where 6 got to. Nah, what's the rush? Locked. Or blocked. Or both. There he is! Evidently, it is good to see you intact. How did you get down? I could not climb over the wall, so I drove myself off the cliff edge. Fair enough. Now you understand why I keep losing robots. They're always doing stupid stuff. Yes, that's why. I saw something from the roof. It looked like wreckage from a ship. Are you saying you climbed up onto the roof? Yeah, we did. Missed the point of what I said. The point is, Janiqui's ship is probably in pieces. Ooh, an inscription. Can't say no to an inscription. Water Goddess. Got 2 of these words. I can take a chance on what's left. Water Goddess, something, something. That's totally fire. Water Goddess. Why would she bless the fire? But I feel like it has to be blesses. Because it's like praise. Why would the Water Goddess bless the fire? That doesn't make any sense. There's no denying that's probably what it says. Water Goddess blesses fire. The Water Goddess from Mercy? Is this place directly connected? Maybe. I didn't see any shrine houses like the one here, not even small ones. An older custom. Iox does not permit shrines. Well, that's just intolerant. Iox would no doubt remove the Mercian statue if they could work out on how to shift it. Maybe, or maybe they don't mess with the goddess of water. To keep it in check. Ah, that's true, Eves, that's true. I wonder what makes farmers ship whole tree trunks out here to build a mansion in the middle of a hurricane. Maybe they're crazy. Maybe it all used to be one planet. Another cot. I found one just like this on the floor above. Someone grew too old or too ill to climb back upstairs. Someone died right here. You sure? The evidence is minor but significant. A person lay on the floor sometime after death. Where's the skeleton then? Renba? No. Whoever died here died scores of years ago. The lack of moisture on this moon has preserved the traces, but they are old. Where are the bones? Yeah, totally. The person who lay in state here was only removed recently. By Renba? Beniki took what remained of them, or someone did. That's horrid. Why would he do that? I am unsure. Something must have led him to this place. Must have been something here that he needed. That's even more horrid, is it? Yes. Yes, it is. While having a giant grin on its face. Okay. A poker. Let's stow it. Might be worth something. Any more inscriptions kicking about? God, I love games where you just have to look around for loot. Like, seriously. House been built right up against the rock face. It must have been cold. Whoever lived here would have kept their fire burning constantly. Wonder what they did for wood. Yes, I too wonder what they did for wood, sort of. Wonder if this door is jammed. Probably. Hey, I'll take that. Looking for loot, 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 loot. Ooh. Look at this! Swirls and flows. It's the nebula, right? Yeah. The detail. Who lived here? Who drew this? These look like the rivers of Ghost's Wake. This must be where the wind chime came from. But no one goes to Ghost Wake. Is there an inscription? Please. It seems so. This one is a phrase. Me? Something me something. Ah, we've confirmed me. Something me something. Take me home. It's a map, right? Take me home. Find me home? Find me home is dumb. It's a map. Find me safe. Keep me home, find me safe. I know find me safe is pretty dumb. But safe looks like protect. If there was keep me safe, I would say totally. I feel like that has to be find or take. Find me sharp. Find me defended. Find me safe. Find me home. Take me safe. Take me home. Take me home. Has to be. Has to be. But home is protection. Yeah, true. True. I just feel like protect and safe look really, really similar. Like if it was safe. Because it's like protection is safety with something else, right? Could argue that home is protection. But if it was safe, none of these make sense. Find me safe, hear me safe, respect me safe, take me safe, take me safely. Let's do take me home. It's just the obvious one. It's the only one that makes sense. Take me home. But then look, it says hold. You're not saying hold me home. Find me home. Different meaning of take, right? We're not saying hold me home. Find me home, find me safe. Which makes more sense? As a sentence, it doesn't make sense, but I think safe makes more sense when we look at protect. Unless we got protect wrong. Because protect is a question mark, we could have got it wrong. We could have got protect wrong. Find me safe here on the map. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Like this is where I am, right? I am safe here, come find me. Let's do find me safe. Does find me safe make sense? Well, it's definitely a map. Not of this place. Somewhere else. Yeah, so find something safe. wherever the map is pointing to. Renber? Is such a thing even possible? Ooh, is that a book? No, but there is a box. Cannot guarantee the building won't collapse. It was made by farmers. This looks interesting, beautifully made. Much nicer than everything else here. I estimate it to be hollow. No shit, man, it's a box. There's something inscribed on the lid. Might be a clue. Ah. Something of something something. I'll be right back. Right, I think... I don't know about that one. That one has to be either great or enormous, right? Obviously value, it's a coffer. Treasures. Treasures of great or enormous. We've got nothing to work off there. It has to be great or enormous. Because that's like the symbol for many. If we look at we. I mean, I feel like great is big. I don't like that there's a distinction between great and enormous, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to go with great just because enormous is such a ridiculous word, and you wouldn't use the word enormous. You wouldn't say treasures of enormous value. You'd say treasures of great value. Enormous would be hyping it up too much. Whatever it was. Treasures of great value. Miari will be most excited by this find, whatever proves to be inside. Meebib says enormous great, because people see religion and books as great. Something to put a smile on Miari's face. This guy's a snitch. Maybe this will make up for there being no sign of Remba. Maybe. Let's see if I can shift it. Can't even get my fingers under the lid. Might be able to snap the lock. Is it moving? Lie! 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 No. I don't think the iron poker will do the job. This coffer is locked. It means it's nothing to do with Renbar. He didn't open it. That is logical. The coffer may relate to this place and its significance. Indeed. Gonna Get a crowbar from the ship, 6. We must have something that can snap it open. I'll wait here. I'll return shortly. Gone. Quick, quick, quick! I might be able to snap the lock. Yes! Get wrecked! Let's see.
And there it was, just lying there. The greatest treasure I ever found.
Not the most enormous treasure.
From
How careless
inside
of 6
the
to miss
coffer,
this.
From the distant past of the Nebula's once great empire. It was a crown.
Oh yeah! The Eagle and Sun. It's like the brooch, the mark of the Empire. Could this be the crown of Iox? I have to think what to do with this. There's something written along the rim. Why not just break the box? That's what we were planning to do. But we gave him a fake out. Oh crap. Something of something. That's gonna be light, right? That's definitely gonna be light. On Rivers of Light toward Ways of Light, we sail forever. Because it's like old, but not. It's like many olds. We endure on Rivers of Light we sail forever. Huh? Huh? You know it makes sense. Rivers has got water. On has got the of thing. Light totally makes sense. Sail is a bit of a crapshoot, but it makes sense in context. And forever, I'm pretty much guaranteed that forever is correct, because it looks like old. But then it's got that many symbol. On Rivers of Light we sail forever. Totally. Mistress, I am back. Although I really must stop throwing myself off that rock. I will attempt to open the coffer. Yeah, go for it, man. It's empty. Oh, shit. On Rivers of Light we sail forever is a little memey. Yeah. Oh well, that's a shame. Let's look around, we might find something else. We betrayed the robot. The robot didn't betray us, we got there first. Huh? A workbench. Whoever lived here would have needed to be self-sufficient. They would have needed water. Yes. This is a comfortable space. Old. I don't know, that axe looks pretty new. That axe looks beyond new. A glint. There's something up here. A blade. Donald says, this game reminds me a bit of that game Return of the Obra Dinn. Man, I loved Return of the Obra Dinn. It was so freaking good. Been inscribed. I can barely make the letters out, they're so tiny. Yeah, but we're gonna do it. Obra Dinn was such a good game. Where does one word start and the next end? Well, that's the question, isn't it? Fire. I believe you can be confident of fire. Yeah. Hello, Sin Pao. Good to see you, man. Got to be empires, right? It's a long-ass word. It's got emperor within there. Emperor's fire. Empire's fire. Good to see me stream again. Yeah, man. Good to stream again. Looking for loot. I don't understand why Remba would have come out here. There's nothing to find. Nothing anymore. There was a body. Well, that's true. And we got a knife. We got a crown. We got a random thing that seemed to be part of our ship upstairs. There's loads of stuff to find here. What's she talking about? There was a tripod on the roof. Empty now. Yeah. Looks like it might have held something once. What kind of something? No idea. Whatever it held is gone now. I could slip through here. Are you always this adventurous? I'll be right back.
In the yard behind the house, there were tools. Plots of earth, washing hung out to dry. It was like the owner had slipped inside for a quick rucker before they came back to chop more wood.
Well, well, well.
Someone had been building a life on this miserable rock.
Yeah, they had. I don't think Janiki found the crown. Yeah, no shit. Why did he come here if not for the crown? Well, that is the question, right? It wasn't exactly hard to find. I mean, I feel like he just crashed here, right? I don't think he intentionally came here. I feel like he just crashed. It's not like he would have landed and then his ship exploded. What's this crown doing out here? Was this a seat of power in the Empire? Did someone steal it? Someone probably stole it. Hide it here but never collect. That seems plausible. Some kind of marker. Definitely isn't natural. Something here. A necklace. Oh, nice. What are these things? Shells? Flat beads. Ceramic. No, they're shells. They were blatantly shells. Sticks are all but petrified. It can't even rot out here. There's something cut into it. Yes! Find? It's a grave, right? My translation find doesn't seem right. God damn it. Shit, man. It must be keep then, right? Must be keep. Something keep you. I think that has to be you, because it's like me, but the last symbol has got a dash instead of a dot. Something keep you. So now I feel like death is probably wrong. Because this is probably death. Like death keep you, right? I don't think this would be garden. Because look, fear, what we think is fear, has got this in the middle of it. It has to be death. Death keep you. Has to be. No undead. Yeah. Does death keep you work? This is a grave. That means we've screwed up a bunch of translations. Someone died here and someone else buried them. But not Rember. The wood is far older than that. Could have used old wood. There was that screen, right? Inscriptions. All inscriptions. Where was that one that involved death? I think that might be fear. Death and fear can be tied together. I think that's reasonable. But I don't think that's death if the other one is death. But that's got the symbol for, like, a person, right? Like, I has got that. So maybe, just maybe, I fear stranger? Stranger. Could be I fear stranger. I firmly believe that other one has to be death. It's short, it's to the point. I think it's stranger. Goddess. No, we know what goddess is. We've already got goddess, I think. Pretty sure we've already got goddess in our words. From when we did the well. Identified the water goddess. Yeah, we know goddess. Meve says, I fear beloved. It has love inside. Donald says they feared a stranger because they could find the crown. I fear beloved. Maybe it's not fear. Maybe it's I something else beloved. Maybe it's not fear. It's either stranger or beloved. It has to be. I don't know. Maybe we'll find something that will help us later. Let's keep looking. I don't think we actually have enough information to figure that one out. The Lupis say that to be reborn, a soul must return to the rivers. Burying someone prevents them from coming back. It's the worst thing you can do to your enemies. So that's why death keep you, right? You ain't coming back in the loop. So they buried their enemy. Damn. And they buried all the robots as well. Who's buried outside? Whoever owned this before it was taken from them. Donald says, I think the crown was being hidden here and whoever lived here was protecting it. That makes sense. Garden beds. Something must have been able to grow here once, though I can't see how. I watched Beloved. Possibly. The fact that two people died here, one upstairs who was buried outside, and then later another by the fire below. So the guy who died upstairs was the one who was buried and told he wasn't going back to the loop, right? And that's the worst thing you can do to your enemies, is bury them. So the guy upstairs feared a stranger, and the stranger buried him. And then the stranger also died? Also, this axe, this whole idea they're trying to pull, that this place is ancient. Does anyone believe that an axe would stay sticking like that for however long? Thousands of years, potentially. I don't buy it. Maybe Remba decided to cut some wood. There's no way that axe would stay like that for thousands of years. There's just no way. You found a grave. How do you know? I think so. I think someone came to this moon and buried its inhabitant. Yeah. Dry environment. True. Would that be enough to keep an axe upright for thousands of years, stuck into wood? I guess I don't have enough information to say. No rust. That's true. That's true. Totally lost. Ah. Anything here? Iolite crystals from the site of Remba's cache must have been mined during the Empire period to make things like the brooch. There might be some evidence of that work left, or some artifacts from connected sites. Quite right.
After the dead air of the house, it was good to see the sky again.
We've acquired 2 intriguing artifacts here, the wind chime and the dagger. Totally 2. Also, we've discovered enough to exactly locate the place from the mural. You suggest we return. No, don't activate the hopper yet, man. We're looking around. There must be more to this place. I want to know who lived here, who died here, and what happened to Remba. Yeah, totally. This robot's way too keen to leave everywhere we go. What is a hopper? He's not going to tell us. He doesn't know. Oh wait, he does know. An interconnected mesh of quantium. Earlier he said he didn't know. Does it matter? No, not really. Happy enough to fire off the hopper even if you don't know how it works. Don't you care what it does to us? It appears to work. A pragmatist. Huh? Huh? Light something something. That one on the end, I think, has to do with time, right? The circles with the dot in between. Has to have something to do with time, because forever, I'm pretty sure forever is correct. So that's like many times. So, light. Light into night? That doesn't make sense. Light from night? I think light night rhymes, that's why I'm going with it. Light. I think light into night. I think it's like the emperor ran away, took the crown, and then there was like some sort of a dark age, right? Where the emperor was missing and presumably there was some sort of chaos. And then these guys are saying, from this house, there will be light from night. So night is like everything's fucked. The emperor's gone missing. It's a dark time. The emperor's had to run off and hide in a shack somewhere. And these guys are saying, we will bring light from the night. That's what I think. Right? Maybe she'll tell us. I can still change my mind, but light from night. Maybe it was light into night, like everything's going to shit. I don't know where it's from. Mercy does not have stone like that. So the wood is from Mercy and the stone is from somewhere else. Maybe it is light into night. Ah, shit. And find where the shrine came from. No way through here. That's fine. It would once have been open enough. What is this place? Any ideas, Six? No? None? Okay. An inscription on the rock. Few words. Does rivers fit? Hey, this might tell us where the from is right. I'm convinced my translation for from is right. Yes! I'm convinced rivers is right. Yes! So it is light from night, maybe. Definitely light from something. From rivers. From rivers earth makes no sense. From rivers trickle. Kind of makes sense. From rivers sight makes no sense. From rivers heart kind of makes sense. I'm gonna go with heart because it sounds poetic. That will do for now. This channel natural? No, it's definitely not. There must be a wellspring here. A feeble one. Donald says night makes sense because the word had the symbol for time. It did, yeah. Imagine having a stream of your own. Not a bad way to live. If you can withstand the soul-crushing loneliness. Yeah. Someone lived out here, they irrigated the land, prayed in the eye of the cyclones. Some kind of hermit. Yeah, some kind of hermit with a royal crown. Some kind of exile. I can barely see the rivers above, and yet there's something here. Which makes me wonder, what else is here waiting to be found? That is the question. Mistress, please. If he tells us to go back to the ship, we should not linger. If anything were to go wrong out here, we would never be found. Look, you can't say that. Something went wrong for the other guy, and we found him. Someone would come looking for us, totally. We're out here looking for Janiqui. Janiqui is Mayari's friend, are you? Honestly, I've no idea. Look, he's a snitch. He's supposed to say yes. Yes, more inscriptions. We really need as many inscriptions as we can get. That sounds like a threat. Yeah, I know, right? Forever. emperors. I'm certain forever is correct. Good. Emperors live, right? Emperors live forever. Emperors sleep forever. Emperors watch forever. I feel like it has to be live. Because death has got that, but with an X. So this would be like the opposite of that. Emperors live forever? Or emperors sleep forever? Because death is like sleep, but more permanent. It's one of these two. One of these two. Sleep or live? I'm going to go with live. Emperors sleep forever does not make the most sense. I think that's right, yeah. What were emperors doing out here? Well, there's a crown, although the robot doesn't know that. So yeah, what were emperors doing out here? The last emperor disappeared after Iox fell. He didn't die there with everyone else. Are you suggesting he came here? Why not? It would explain a few things. Don't mention the crown. Stone pedestal with someone in it. She seems familiar. That's the giant statue. It's the same as a statue on Mercy. You recognize her by her hat. Inscription? Simply fashioned. Inscription? Inscription? A functional item. Really? What can you tell us? It's been decorated with tiny characters. Yes! I don't know how a statue is a functional item, but okay. I think that isn't the word for old. Ah, crap. Hey, Daniel. No Exanima today, no. We're being archaeologists. That's not the word for old. But I was so sure. That definitely is the word for forever. Crap, man, that's really thrown me for a loop. No. Every pilgrim. No, that can't be pilgrim. I think that's gardens. It's like earth, and that kind of looks like a plant. Gardens. Gardens will prosper. That would be the kind of thing a water goddess would say. Right? Yeah, maybe. Gardens will prosper makes sense. Please say it makes sense. She didn't say shit. Oh, god damn it. The shrine itself is made of stone. It's not the same stone as the moon. Is it as old as the building? The outer structure is. But the stone pillar, no. Buildings here are significantly older than the pillar. How old would you say the pillar was? Mid to late Empire. Moving it to this moon must have been difficult. A ritual object. Evidently it's more valuable than the goddess we found within. Meebib says he didn't want to summon Nick. That's harsh, man. Seems quite apparent the building is at least 700 years old. What was the other translation with old? Good question. We'll check it after this. How'd you work out the age? I've been observing the rate of weathering on the stones. Extrapolating, this building is older than the founding of the Holy Empire. Back on Iox, they say nothing is older than the Empire, but the Empire and the Fall are all that's ever been. Iox does not believe in history. What is it they think he'd do? How could they say that the Empire and the Fall is all that's ever been? You have to have a fall from something. The only thing that's ever happened was the fall. Okay, where did we fall from? Nowhere? Old. Where was old? No, that was light from night. Which I am fairly confident about. Old. We found old a while back. Old, old, old. Wait, I need to go to inscriptions. We found old quite a while ago. Was it the book? No, that was Book of Future Knowledge. Where was old? Still fairly happy about that. Rivers of Light we sail forever. Pretty happy about that. That was Empire's Fire. Where was old? I don't see old anywhere. I'm gonna have one more quick look, because we must have it somewhere, otherwise it wouldn't have said that we'd guessed it in the past. Empress buried robots. I feel like that's probably correct. Holy Water Goddess. Pretty happy about that, because we've confirmed them all. Holy Water. Yeah, we know that's right. We Pilgrims Pray. Not convinced on that one. Gods protect us. Wasn't certain about protect. Didn't we say that might be bless? Maybe. Book of Future Knowledge, I'm mostly convinced about. Love of Knowledge. I think it might be Life of Knowledge, but I can't say for sure. I Fear Stranger. Song of Songbird, pretty certain about. What Goddess Blesses Fire. I don't think we've got old in any of these, you know? Take Me Safe. That's totally not Take Me Safe. That's going to be home. That's going to be home. It's going to have to be home. Because it's got the Earth thing, right? It's going to have to be home. Or that's going to have to be... I think it's Take Me Home. I believe it. I sort of believe it. Treasures of great value. I reckon that's correct. On rivers of light we sail forever, for sure. Empire's Fire, for sure. Death keep you. Certainly. Book of Future / Old Knowledge. Ah, yeah. We might have done the old switcheroo on that one. Maybe that's where we got it, yeah. We initially guessed old, right? We initially guessed old. I think. Book of Old Knowledge. So has that auto changed it? Because I don't remember changing it to Book of Future Knowledge. That's cool though, Book of Future Knowledge. If the world is cyclical, that makes sense. They say Ghost's Wake is haunted. The souls of the dead sail the rivers till they're reborn. Most of them are asleep, dreaming of childhood or lovers or big meals. Sometimes they have nightmares and then they wake up. Those that stay awake forever, trapped in the rivers, formless. It said they gather in Ghost's Wake. You can hear their helpless cries. I don't suppose it's true. Ghost's Wake has a lot of narrow, winding rivers and thick fog. The sort of place where sailors get lost and come back with crazed stories. Thanks for the info, lady, but don't know what relevance it had. It'll be dark in there. Nothing. Really? I would have liked to go in there. Always got to check the walls. You never know when there's going to be an inscription. Like, just... It's buried. It's inscribed in this tiny, tiny corner of a wall. Can your tracks handle this terrain? Excellently. Whoever designed my tracks appeared to have this kind of ground in mind. Okay. Who did design you? I have no idea. They did not leave a signature. Seems strange you don't know. Not really. Who designed your legs? That's different, man. Of course it is. It is! Well, then again, we don't know how the robots are built. Maybe they are born. We don't know. By all the moons and waters... I guess that's Remba's ship. It's a ship. I mean, it was a ship? Yeah. Maybe we'll find Remba's ghost. Can we be sure this was Janiki's ship? No. Circumstantial evidence is very strong. You recall the propellant on the tool chest. There are further traces here. What do we do now? Return to Iox and inform Miari. No, we look around. I always assumed we'd find Remba. I assumed we'd find something. Not just wreckage. Maybe we will. We have found something. What this place is and why it's important. Perhaps you can take the matter up with Remba in his next life. Yeah, very good. Poor Miari. I'm sure she was hoping we'd find him. I don't think she cares about him. I think he found something and she cares about what he found. Blackened. Presumably the ship was still burning as it fell. Fire must have burnt up a lot of air. The remaining atmosphere is thin. I believe the fire was extinguished before it consumed the whole ship. What could do this? An explosion, I guess? Last emperor killed the hermit who lived here. Then the emperor buried them in the dirt. We only know the emperor outlived them. We do not know there was a murder. Do we know the emperor outlived them? The emperors of Iox were all devout believers in the loop. To bury someone outside instead of returning them to the rivers to be reborn. That's what you do to your worst enemy. The emperor was hiding here. Perhaps he did not want anyone returning to find him. Do we know the emperor outlived the other guy? Maybe the other guy killed the emperor. I don't know where they're getting that information from. This was the hull. Must have been an explosion. Enough to be seen on Mercy. Yeah. Janiki? Presumably dead. There is no hope. Janiki must have been sailing when it fell. He cannot possibly have survived. What I can't figure out is... what was Remba doing finding ancient sites? He must have been following a trail. How that trail began, where it was leading him. Nobody knows. Perhaps he was looking for more robots. Probably. Iox must be running low. Especially since they keep giving them to you. Oh, burn. Something under the wood? These will survive the fire? Don't be an arm. Yeah. Won't get an inscription on an arm. It's not an arm. A battered telescope. Ah. Looks like something from before the Steel Empire. Another of his finds. Is this what he took from the stand on the roof? No, it's not from this moon. How do you know? There's an inscription on the casing. This one's a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. Fail. As. Home. Something's gone wrong. I've used the wrong words. Okay, so as isn't in there. Sail. Home. I can add sail. Yes! I can add home. Home must be right. Yes! Home was one I was really unsure about. Sail. For home. Toward. Because from is this, but with an X. Has to be toward. Sail toward home. Sail for home. This comes from the same source as a roll of paper in the book that we found on the site of Remba's cache. People must have regularly frequented the two places. This should help us locate its location. Locate its location. Locate its location. I don't think anyone would ever say locate its location. It must have burned for days. What do we tell Miari? That he's dead, right? The truth. Janiki is gone. Ooh, yeah, is there a way down? Might be more clues. I don't believe it would be wise. Of course you don't. You believe it would be quite the opposite. Thinking our guess about Remba finding robots on Mercy must be wrong. That box was old artifacts, nothing to do with the robots at all. Except that robots themselves are old artifacts. Right? We know that. This channel comes up from the rock. The wellspring must be down there somewhere. The spring is dead. And you are breathing the last air this moon has to offer. Janiki's not here. Neither is anyone else. Are you ready to go? No. This guy needs to stop telling me to go, seriously. He's been trying to get us off this moon since, like, the beginning, right? Since before we even stepped foot in the house. All he's done is be like, let's get off the moon. Let's get off the moon. Don't look around. Maybe that is everything, though. I go over here. Oh, come on. That's totally secret worthy. No? Okay. Nothing we can do here. Nothing at all. I think I'd like to have one more look in that house. I really don't want to miss anything. Anything hiding in the shadows? Certainly there is. What? What are you talking about, man? You can't just say that shit. Yes, there is certainly something hiding in the shadows. Do we know that the Emperor buried whoever came here? She said it with such confidence that she's got me thinking we do know that. But I don't remember any information that told us that the Emperor was the one who survived and that he buried someone else. I just don't remember it. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Maybe check upstairs. I will wait for you down here. Good, good. Six would not be happy with me for this. Yeah, well, he can get over it. Can we do anything with this now that we found that telescope? No. But she said that she knew that it wasn't from here. And I'm not sure how she knew that. Okay. Let's go. Hey, robot guy. I'm willing to leave now. We've obtained one more interesting artifact here, the battered telescope. It would seem this site was connected to somewhere else. Are you ready to go? Do it. Let's go. Stand by.
darkness.
This is not the Nightingale. 6. I hate robots. I hate them. Word to that. They always do this kind of thing. Right before they give you the speech about how it was for your own good. Yeah. Mistress, you're about to step on a small ant. My ethical core required me to lock you inside this packing crate. It's cold in here. Where's your head, man? Miari. What about Miari? You followed me, Lexi. As I thought you might. Because you knew. Because you've always known. Of course I came. You laid a trail for me, so here I am. Renba. You are quite alone, Miari, and I have seen the truth of your lie. You are not what you claim. I know this, Miari. You asked me to look, and I found so much. So who am I? You are just what you appear to be, and nothing more. I don't understand. The brooch I sent was from the body, the Emperor's body, unburned, not even buried. You fooled them all, Miari, all of them. I have that brooch right here. Destroying it changes nothing. I am taking the body, I will return it to the rivers. But I'm not coming back to Iox. Not yet. There isn't time. I found something. Something that matters more than your lies. Lexi, there is a great darkness. An all-consuming, hungry darkness. And it's coming. Darkness? There's an ancient place, an observatory. It's watching and it holds the wires of our fate in its claws. What observatory? I will find it before the vault is lost. The robots know, but they don't remember. Someone long ago made certain they would not remember. Just answer one question. Are you alive? I have no idea. Great. You have my apologies. I do not understand the question. Don't worry about it, 6. Don't worry about it. I was thinking aloud. I find humans most curious. You leak your internal state like a punctured bucket. Yeah, we're utterly transparent, I'm sure. Haven't figured out how we stole that frickin' crown though, have you? Let's see if we can get out of here. Also, if there's any loot in here. Loot, loot, loot. You don't remember how we ended up in here? Hoppers can misfire due to imperfections. The eye aboard your ship is quite old. No one called you? Evidently not. Strange. Not telling him anything. He's a snitch. Given hoppers require a line of sight to a hopper eye, I can't see how we ended up here. Some process of refraction. Yeah, no doubt. This is going to bring us out at the thing, right? Yeah. I don't see how we got in there. Shall I try the hopper? Think it'll work properly now. I thought it would work last time, but I don't see much alternative. So the robot was probably hacked by Renba, right? He probably thought that the lady was going to come here, because that lady on the planet thought Miari was going to come. The lady on the planet thought Miari was going to come. She called us Miari. So, Renba obviously thinks whoever's traveling with the robot is Miari. But she sent us because she's obviously lazy. So that message that was supposed to go to her came to us instead. Oh yes. Do you know anything about an observatory? No. Nothing comes to mind. Why do you ask? Look, don't worry about why I'm asking. No reason. Just a passing thought. Let's go. If it works this time, which it probably will. Leave the moon. So we left. With enough new evidence to find a new site. And we got loads of transcriptions. Loads of them. We should sail to Iox and tell Miari what we've seen. I'm sure she wants to see the crown. Well, that's a real shame. Let's head back to civilization. I hope you don't mean Elbarath. Beautiful enough, that doesn't explain what Renba was doing with it. True. She looks at home here. Presumably she was fashioned on Mercy. Put out here by a hermit from Mercy, back in a time when the Mercians were willing to sail. The marker outside the hermitage? Yes. Still don't know what it's made of. It's made of shells! It's... You can't really see it because of the light, but it's definitely made out of shells. Look out there. It seems to go on forever. Mistress? I could sail forever. Interesting. Could you sail forever, or would you run out of sky? Look, didn't expect a debate. The robe Jank we hid. I wonder if we'll ever know what was so special about it. Maybe? Let's go! I will ready the ropes. Good. Right. Where are we going to go? We can either go back to Mercy. I could return the figurine. I could go to Elbereth. I could ask her about the tripod. We could go to the site from the mural. Surely all the sites near the spiral have been found. I don't know enough to find it. Let's go to Mercy. I'm not going back to the lady yet. We still don't really have the answers. Plus she'll start asking probing questions. I can't be dealing with that.
We set course once more for Mayerzi. I found myself looking forward to it.
Yeah.
It was a good place, despite the people. It was everything Elbereth could have been.
Totally. Renba didn't hop her down, he landed his boat. Well, he crashed his boat. Tried to, yeah. Or else he wasn't able to return. No, he definitely crashed his boat. You suspect he attempted to detonate himself off the surface of the moon? These guys have some whacked out theories. Ah yes, detonating yourself off the surface of a moon. Of course that's something you'd try. I wonder why Rember didn't use a hopper. Maybe he didn't have one. Landing his ship must have been almost impossible. Yeah. Was he a devout believer in the Great Loop? Does the Great Loop forbid hoppers? The Loopists believe that hoppering is like throwing oneself into a river. It is intended for the dead. It removes part of the soul. Well, we're screwed. Rember lost more than part of his soul back there. Ah, he sure did. There's something calming about sailing these rivers. Towards to the right will bring us to Mercy. Okay. There's some kind of shipwreck. I'll take it. On the right side of the river. Hey, where's my shipwreck? I was promised a shipwreck. Maybe they want their figurine back. Yeah, maybe.
The soft, wet wind of Maerzi hadn't seemed gentle before. I could see it now. Maybe Rember really had liked this place.
Don't know what good giving them the thing's gonna give us what benefit, but it's definitely her, 100%. The quality of carving is poor, but there are unmistakable details.
I had the clay figurine with me, in my bag, wrapped up safely in a cloth.
I wonder if they can tell me what it was doing out there, yeah. Did Rember take it from here, or someone else? Good question.
Everything on Maerzi was as we'd left it. The flowers still bloomed. The water still bubbled.
Yeah, we're not even away for like half an hour. Your man is still eluding you. I found the remains of his ship. Let's be honest. Fire in the sky. I'm sorry for your loss. Do you know what he was doing out there? He doesn't. No. He visited us for a time, then he left. He did not say his proper farewells. What do you mean? He was in a rush. While he was here, he encouraged one of our women to marry an Aoxian would have been fortunate. I think I met her. She still waits for his return. Well, she's in for a shock. How long was he here? Not long enough. Do you know why he left? He was intending to come back, I swear. I will tell her that, it will help. I'm here about something else. I brought you something. Kibenya. Where did you find this? On a distant moon by a ruined house. In the middle of a hurricane. This is a hermit's effigy, given to a hermit when they go out alone, to remind them of the place that gave them birth. She opens. To remind them of the place. Do you see inside? Inscription? Yes! Will us Waters. You. Us. No good, there's not enough here for me to guess the rest. I'll have to hope I see these sequences again. Waters, you, us, will, us. Nonsense. Can you read it? A child could. This word to separate. Oh, nice. And this to connect. Uh-huh, uh-huh. How do you know? Not all that is lost is all lost. We remember pieces. We'll put Kibenya back in the well shrine. He prefers the damp. Been on a long journey. Something fell out. Hey! It's here in the grass. Some kind of foil. It is quite evident, mistress, that is a Rebeski foil. What is a Rebeski foil? Never seen the internals of a robot. I have, but it wasn't labelled. Oh my. A Rebeski foil is a small scrap of metal inscribed with enormous detail, like one of your fingerprints. Foil is yours if you want it. I hope you find it of value. Oh, I will! Oh, I will! We got part of a robot. A touching scene. Perhaps we should return to the ship. Yeah, I already looked around here. Wait, 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 don't leave! Did Remba hide the Rebeski foil in the Mercian statue? He left it on that rocky moon to be found and sent the brooch to Miari. Maybe it's connected to the last Emperor's body, but maybe it isn't. If that was Remba's plan, why not simply send the foil? Need to find out what's on the foil. Yes, we do. Elbereth, then. He looked really pissed off when he said Elbereth, then. I want to go and see that lady's house. I was thinking about the hopper eye aboard the Nightingale. I know what it does. What is a hopper eye? The eye is a focus. It receives and reparticulates the hopper signal. Think of it as a funnel into which the sands of your being are poured. Ooh. I'd rather not think about that. That sounds terrifying. Yeah. We've used it multiple times. Well, that's true. Can't deny that. We've already used it once, we might as well double down. I want to go see this woman in the house before we leave. She was romantically entangled with Renbar. Wait, is that her? Really? I think that's her, right? God damn it. Remba must have seen that figurine of Kibenya. He must have seen the goddess of mercy too. But he didn't think to take it to them. He was too concerned with his own finds. No, he was stuck on the planet. These guys have no sense of logic. He lands on a planet, he can't get off. He finds a figurine there. Well, they think he put the figurine there, actually. Meev says, I have an idea. Change the stream name to Domina. What are you talking about, Meev? What are you actually talking about? You mean Exanima? I gave my robot a name. I called it Talon. That is a girl's name on Elbereth. I didn't name it after anyone. I just liked the name. I'm not naming the stream X-Anima just to see if Nick shows up. Can't imagine it would matter. I believe I feel the lack. Your name is 6. That's a good name. Evidently it's a number, a generic number. It suggests I can be easily replaced. Yes, and you can. Right, let's leave. I can't will myself to look through this place again. We were here like half an hour ago. We did get that foil and a new inscription that we totally couldn't solve. It didn't even let us guess the inscription. It was like, nope, you don't have enough information. But then it gave us information. Maybe with the information it gave us, divide us, join us, waters. So U isn't in there. Waters. Waters something divide us will join us. Waters that divide us will join us? Must be, right? Waters that divide us will join us. That totally makes sense. Saw a ruin here but didn't land. Oh, that's the spaceship it was talking about. There's another one up here. We're going to go check those out right away. We should sail to Iox. No, I don't think we will. She ain't seeing that crown. That's our crown. The foil. I do not recognize where it was produced. Can you track it down? I will triangulate the origin of the foil as best I can. Good. Time to move on. I'll prepare the chocks. Yeah. Prepare those chocks. Right, we're going to check out these ruins. What? It vanished. Okay, that one stayed. Let's do it. The Verdant Pass, sailing to an unknown moon in the wires. That's what we're doing. Look out there. Evidently, it is indeed beautiful. Look, robot, you don't know what beauty is. Mistress, there is another ruin. Not the one we're aiming for. Ugh. The site appears to date from ancient times.
The robot hoppered away, and I was alone.
It's like an unfinished house.
Then it came back.
I record a sextant embossed with the outline of a circle. Casing has been carved with characters. Yes! There's a few words. Sail. It's a sextant. Towards. I believe you are correct with towards. Yes! Something sail towards something. It's like the symbol for me with the symbol for something else. Sail towards... That's got to be temple, right? That's got to be temple. It's like land of the goddess. Got to be temple. Something sail towards temple. Now only. It's like the sextant will point to the temple. Now sail towards temple. Now sail towards... It's not blessing. I'm gonna say only. I don't really believe it's only. I can see what Huang thinks when I get back to Iox. Now there's an idea. What are the rivers? How's he gonna know? Flows of oxygen, hydrogen, ice. I guess he does know. The velocity keeps them coherent. Freedom. Oh, it could be freedom. Like they're going somewhere. The rivers... They never do go anywhere. They just cycle round and round. Okay, we should be able to reach the ruin we were actually going for. Shh. Is that it? A wreck. I would guess it dates from the earliest days of the nebula.
The robot wasted no time.
I found a book. Must have come from somewhere close to here. I found something drawn along the spine. This is the start of a fragment of text. Okay. Shh. Pray. Waters. Holy. Towards. I can add pray. Yes! That feels unreasonably good. Something towards holy waters. I've not seen anything even close to the next word. Look. It's probably and. Go. Go? Go. It's got to be go. Pilgrims has got the symbol that might be for go. Sail has it twice. Go towards holy waters and pray, right? Go towards holy waters and pray. If only we could read the whole volume. I think this comes from the same place as the sexton. Good, good. What if the rivers aren't natural? What if they weren't created by storms, or magnetic fields, or anything like that? What else could they be? Ugh. There's a piece of debris. Really? What if they were drawn by a painter with a brush? Oh, you had to go and start speaking nonsense. How would such a thing be done? Imagine a ship dragging flows behind it the way a plough drags out a furrow. Tapestry of cloud and smoke. The well springs drive the flows. Yeah, see, the robot's getting us back on track. Don't tell me you believe the well springs are natural. They exist in nature. I need to look at my map again. I found a new ruin. Why is that one kind of grayed out and that one isn't? Does that mean I've visited it before? Maybe. I kind of want to just go ruin hunting now. Seems like a pretty good way to get inscriptions. I do love an inscription.
No one knows how far the rivers go. No one's ever mapped them. Not even the robots.
You don't know that. They had their memories wiped.
Or if they did, they aren't telling.
I found this necklace outside the Hermitage. Yeah, we'll tell them about the necklace. I don't know what these things are. They're shells. They're clearly shells. Shells, yeah. Those are shells. Thanks, robot. What's a shell? God. Wait, is that a ruin? Oh, that's... Oh, we've already done that one. A snail-like creature that lives in salt water. There are some in tanks on Iox. Okay. Why would anyone make a necklace out of snails? For a laugh. I report on humans. I do not pretend to understand their foibles. That's fair. Puff turns right, as should we. Can do. We're back in the wires. Where's my ruin? Is that it? No, that's the one we already visited. That was a shipwreck. So where's the one I'm trying to get to? It should be guiding us to it. Ugh. Okay, good. We're almost there. I was literally right there. Good, good. Another house. It's a ruin from the Empire. I recovered a metal cup. The inside is heavily stained. No inscription! Ah, that's killer, man. What? This likely comes from the same source as the Square of Foil and the dagger. This new find should be useful in tracking down where these things originated. There's an artifact trader on Elbereth. I can take this cup to him and see if there's anything from the same site. That might help us track it down. Well, we do need to decide where to go now. Oh, look! Early Empire Moon. Unknown Moon. Yeah. Let's go to Elbereth. I don't want to go back to Iox yet. Elbereth's like our hometown. The Wellsprings. The air they pour out, the air we breathe, where does it come from? Good question. Where do any of us come from? Oh, come on, man. That really doesn't help. Where did I come from? Set us down. Enough of your nonsense, robot. I could show the foil to Arroy. That's true.
We landed in the dust outside the great walls of Elbereth.
Place
No
looks
one
nice.
looked up to watch us arrive. The people here only ever look down.
This is Elbereth. This was your home. This is my home. I've seen little but Iox. This is not like there. Well, that's fine. No, it's not. The harvest, such as it is, dried grass, waiting to be taken inside. What is it for? People do not eat it. Animals do, right? Not people. No. Looking for loot. Always looking for loot. This must have all been very fine once, but it seems to be decaying. It is decaying. Wilting. It has no water. They should set up trade with that other place that has loads of water. What exactly is a cat kiss? What? Oh, good faith to you. Far wet. How goes things? Well enough. Walk with the goddess. Or die on Iox, I don't care. Alright, dude. I was talking to my robot. Doesn't matter how often I come back here. Once you've left, no one allows you to return. Whatever. Screw them then. Screw them! I'm gonna steal all their shit. Who is Arroy? Look, don't worry about it, 6. Hey look, this axe looks like it was placed here thousands of years ago. Inscription? Scroll? Before the Steel Empire. This one is a blurry fragment from a longer phrase. Impossible. Don't tell me it's impossible. This should help us locate an unknown moon. Let me see that fragment. Don't impossible me, game. Knowledge. And... yes! All? It's forever would be like all time. All knowledge and none? Yeah. That totally makes sense, kind of. It's not going to tell us if it's right, but I think it's right. That seems like the kind of phrase that would be on an ancient script. All knowledge and none. Looking for loot. Greetings to you. I mean, good faith to you. Good faith. How are the crops? She's going to tell us to F off. The goddess keeps them strong. Thank you. Be well. Oh, actually, she was alright. That's the upper citadel up there. The cat kiss. I lived on this moon for 7 years. Is it dangerous out here? Maybe? Could be. It is now that we're here. Whew. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Check every corner. This is the gate to the upper citadel. There's only solid rock behind this door. I comprehend it is a hopper. Of course it's a hopper. How else could you get up there? I cannot see the eye. That line of sight to the eye, how do you use it? Wait. Wait. We know how to use it. Are you telling me that she knows how to use this hopper and has used it in the past and is all smug about knowing how to use this hopper? But when we were on that ship earlier, she was like, robot, what the hell is a hopper? I'm not using a hopper. Are you sure it's safe? Is she just messing with the robot? You just say the word. What is the word? I'm not going to say it, man. Gate is listening. Fair point. I must assume this gate contains the hopper source. There must be a comparable gate above fitted with an eye. You sound like you don't trust me. I don't think he does sound that way, but okay. A hopper takes one's corporeal form to pieces. Trust is critical. You can stay here if you like. The idea is appealing, but not to my ethical core. Man, screw this guy's ethical core. We don't have to go inside. Most of the city's in there. If I don't say the word, nothing will happen. I assume you've used the gate before? See, look, hundreds of times. So why was she worried about hopping? Children may sometimes climb down the outside of the walls. Step away. I'm not finished exploring. There's that giant foot. Stone feet. The slums below are named after these feet. They're the oldest things here. The original statue must have been huge. I guess so. Bigger than the statue on Mercy? For sure. Must have been a similar age. Statue on Mercy didn't have feet. I never thought it might be unusual before. But the statue on Mercy and the one here made in the same place. I doubt it. Quite possible, but they look totally different. Can't see why anyone would waste a statue on Elbereth. Perhaps to remind the citizens of higher powers. Maybe it used to be like a really cool place.
The smell of the slums made me feel like a child again. It hadn't been a happy time. A simple one, at least.
Slums, slums, slums. I'll be right back. Just getting myself a sandwich. Do not touch anything. Mevib says, are you talking? If so, turn the mic up. When you say turn the mic up, are you talking about when I'm talking now? There, I've turned the mic up. Just for Mevib. I feel like it was probably fine before, but I guess I'm not the one listening, so maybe it wasn't. Nay/yay. Okay. Well, I'm going to mute myself temporarily while I eat this sandwich. That was delicious. Right. Let's keep exploring. There's too much information here. It's most unpleasant. Stop complaining. Yeah, totally. Too much information. If anything, the problem is we don't have enough information. No, I don't want to go back up. I grew up in an orphanage in the Catkiss. This is where I came to escape.
The heart of the God's Feet slum was Timor's Bar. Timor
Aliyah El
set
Rasa.
foot inside the upper citadel, or so he liked to claim.
You're back. Yeah, just for a little while. I'm happy you stopped by.
He was the king of the dung heap.
Are you well? They gave me another robot. You're a danger to the local economy. Some of us have to work for our assets. Well, that's a real shame. I don't think I'm going to sell this one. Mistress? You've upset it. All the same, the rules are the rules. Your friend stays outside. Good, good. Yeah, get out of here. Must adore you on Iox. The robots are their eyes, yeah. And you keep plucking them out. Damn right. You'll always be a rat. What kind of a thing is that to say? Hey there, friend. You'll always be a rat. The robot is the rat. You'll never believe where I've been. Into the cyclones. Why would you do a thing like that? If you have a death wish, come here and drink yourself into the grave. I was looking for someone. I didn't find them. What did you find? Did you meet the gods? Did they tell you what they're playing at? I'm not telling them about the crown. I found a moon. Someone had hidden there. Maybe one of the last emperors. I heard something out there about darkness, yeah. Something that would fall across the whole nebula. He's like, oh yeah? Did you hear that in the war rooms of Iox? I heard it from a robot on a ruined moon. Your life is so romantic. I would believe you more if you said you'd seen it written in the waters. Yeah, let's get drunk. On the house. This time.
They say rocker is made from river water, that it burns your throat with the cold of space. But it isn't true. Timor knocks it up out back in an old metal bin.
About some good news. I have something for you. Yes! Chipped stylus. Sometime before the Steel Empire, it doesn't have an etched motif. Great, thanks. This comes from the same site as the paper. Okay. Where did you get it? From one of my customers. Okay.
He liked me.
You want another Aki? Yeah, go on. I've got nowhere to be. Do you know anything about my parents? I sometimes think if anybody would, it would be you. First I heard of you was when I asked the orphanage for grape pickers. You were desperate to get out of that place, and then you hid when the Grey Ladies came to get you. Yeah, I remember. Roy hid too. She was too tall, her feet stuck out from the barrel. She didn't really want to hide. She knew it was a game. Okay. Looked like a cornered rabbit. You made me go back, you scumbag. You had to go back, you were too small to realize it. But you kept hiring me, because we're super cool. You'd hear my voice down the corridor and come cling to my leg. I could hardly leave you behind. I always had my bag packed. In case it was a longer trip. Your time came in the end. Yes, it did. Let's get drunk. You're visiting the cat kiss. What does that word mean? I'm not sure. Great. Kiss is usually a word for a king or a leader. The labourers call the people who hire them Mykis. Your place is empty, dude. There's no one here. People have to work. Well, some people. Okay, you're not going to give me any more stuff, no? Nice talking to you, Timor. Thanks for the drink. Any loot? Don't be a stranger. Oh, I might. We have a few new artifacts to consider. That's true. Time to go? No. We're going to go into the Catkiss. Why do people live like this, on top of each other? Probably don't have a choice. Slums are kept as small as possible to allow as much as possible to grow. Yeah, see? It all makes sense. Ooh, read the inscription. Can't turn down an inscription. It's just not something I can do. This one is a broken piece from a longer phrase. They're the worst, because they don't have to make sense. Us, you, sacred? Giant feet, a real kicker. Very good. I feel like one of them's wrong. Sacred is wrong. Goddess? Us? I feel like us is wrong. You? Done something wrong. Goddess? You? Yes, you is correct. Goddess. Watches, welcomes. Watches, welcomes. I don't think it's blesses. Watches or welcomes? Welcomes. It's inviting us in. Ooh, was Elbereth a place for pilgrims? Probably. I wonder if I could convince the gate I'm a pilgrim. Gate is asking where you want to go. You can understand it? No. Gateword is the name of the upper city. How could we convince it we're a pilgrim? Nothing's happening. Most impressive. Yeah, very good, robot. Cabenia? That was the name of the goddess. Booyah. We're in, let's rob the place. The gate thought I was a pilgrim. Kind of weird that it wouldn't let us in with the regular word, though. This is the main courtyard. There are alleys leading off. It's easy to get lost. Great. Loot, loot, loot. Have you lost robots up here before? Number 3. Why would you ask that? I'll take that as a yes. Why would he say number 3 in particular? The gate's been locked as long as I can remember. Key must have been lost. Okay. Looking for loot. Tappy's shop. We were going to ask him about something.
The Cat Kiss is like a maze. But I'd spent 10 years tearing through these alleyways.
7 years, right? Didn't she say 7?
I could have found my way to Tappy's in the dark.
Sold a robot, probably. She did say to the pub guy that she'd sold one before. The high probability of unsafety here. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Your attitude betrays your fear. I will charge the hopper. Whatever. You can't get in here because there's stairs. Yes, maybe we can ask this guy about the crown. Place isn't big, but inside it's a treasure trove. Nice, nice. Hold it. It's you. Welcome back to Elbereth, Moonflower. Give it back. Whatever you took. I only really saw the robot. Friends are friends. So have your precious brooch back. Good. Do not trust this man. I trust him more than you, robot. Coming from you. My little spy on wheels, totally. One of these days you must find yourself a companion that you like. It seems as though I'll wait here, suspiciously.
Tappy's place was a little museum to junk. Pots and boxes, spoons and hooks and pocket knives.
So good to see you back. The rivers above grow dull when you're not with us.
And at the centre of it all was Tappy, grinning away like a skull in a bodysuit.
Don't flirt with me, dude. Actually, he can flirt with us. Maybe he'll give us stuff. Do you have much in stock? Comes and goes. You heard any rumours of sights? I could use a find. I did hear something. Something out in the fields. What kind of something? They say something sent one of the field workers flying through the air. That's what they say. Okay, what exactly do they say? He hit something underground he shouldn't have with a scythe. Something buried? A robot? Not too far down. Was he hurt? I should think so. He was taken straight back to the market. Didn't earn another scrap. Ooh. Some jobs you can do with a broken arm, but you're no good for ploughing. Okay. One of the labourers from the market. That's right. When I was out there I'd take a look myself, but I tend to attract attention. No one's going to trouble you. You're from Iox. I'm from Elbereth, dude. People from Elbereth don't have robot servants. Be careful you don't get zapped. Yeah, okay. 6 will keep me safe. No doubt. I want to show you an artifact. The stylus, sure. Chipped stylus, dating from some time before the Steel Empire. Fair, if not exemplary. I may be able to do something with that. Might be able to make you an offer? Something with a translation, please. A brass flute decorated with the eagle and sun. don't remember any tunes. Seems to be inscribed. Yes! I'm gonna have to guess the whole thing. That's fine. Songbird sings beautiful song. That will do for now. Yeah, I guess it will. Same place as the wind chime. You've inspected the goods. The flute for your chipped stylus. Yeah, go on then. Stylus didn't even have an inscription. Do you want to trade anything else? Ooh, show him the crown. He's a bit sketchy. I'm all out. Come back some other time. Show him the crown, show him the crown. He's like the most sketchy dude we've seen so far in this game. Do you want to see the crown? What do you make of this? By the stars and all the fishes! I did not know you cared. Would you like to move in? You can have my room, I'll sleep down here. I sleep down here anyway. Look, I'm not giving it to you, man. Yes, you are. You just don't know it yet. I've not told you the price to which you can't say no, but I will. Think it's valuable? I mean, it is a crown, right? No, it's worthless. Let me take it off you. Ha! Save you the trouble of scrapping it. You know what it is? It's beautiful. I'm a very trustworthy curator. You should see some of the wonderful things I look after, like this one. Look at this glorious thing. It's enormous. I don't even know what it is. And I found it sitting in the grass by the cactus gate. Here. I thought maybe it was a child's toy, but who would make something so beautiful for a child? I don't see any inscriptions. Damn it! I've been over it with my glass. I couldn't find any either. I was hoping you might twist here and squeeze there and pop. I'd rather you didn't break it. You want me to find out where it came from, man? What a good idea. Wow, is he just letting us keep it? So unusual, I don't know who I'd find to trade with it anyway. If you find out where it came from, you could let me know. I sure could, potentially. Not up there, a man must have his secrets. Well, great. Okay, we've got our secrets too. Catch you later, dude. Look after yourself. So we showed him the crown and he just gave us a thing. You are in one piece. You still have all your teeth. We have a few new artifacts to trace. Let's find some evidence of a new location. Yes. Are you ready to go? Absolutely not. Don't hassle me. Let's go see Oroy. See if we can do something with that foil.
On Elbereth, you could buy anything for any purpose.
I do still have the crown. Strong as oxen, dependable, cheap. We certainly didn't give him it. At least I don't think we did. What is this lady selling? Don't worry about it, man. We aren't staying. I mean, we are, because they said there was a workman, right? Is one of them injured? They all seem intact. You're lost. No, I'm not lost. You look lost. You look longing. And you brought a Miami key with you. You've got keen eyes! The soapstone still has a spark. Tell me, soapstone, who are you to bring a robot down here? What good are metal things to anyone? Perhaps you're hoping to start a riot. Well, it's useful to me. Suppose you think that thing of yours will stop anyone from demanding respect. The only respect you deserve is my spit in your eye. Nah, don't you have a stall to run? Or is business slow today? Ooh! You eat the failure of others, and your kind won't be happy until only the Miami key can eat. You don't look underfed to me. Far wet Salua. Oh, damn it. I thought fighting fire with fire would get her respect, but I guess calling her fat pushed her over the edge. Yes? I heard one of your labourers was injured. Accidents happen. There's nothing wrong with my stock. Well, I didn't say there was. Your friend from Iox did. What friend? He's not welcome here again. If he sent you with a message, tell him I'll break his arm if he comes back. Is the worker alright? You gotta feign sympathy. Does it matter? I have plenty of good workers here, strong and keen. Whatever you need a hand for. Well, I want to talk to the injured guy. You want to hire one of my stock? I just want to talk to him. Then you can pay a fair rate. If that's to dig your plot or whisper through the night, that's your affair. Don't break his leg. Yeah, okay, I won't break anything. Auxians don't respect property. It was an Auxian who hired him. And broke him. By the name of Renba. Oh! He's probably a known criminal. Why was Renba hiring labourers from you? No, Renba's dead. Let's hit hard. Renba's dead. Then you should find his parents for me. What? I'm owed compensation. How much to ask him some questions? Listen, your Ioxian friend shattered my man's arm bone into 100 little bits. The bits are swimming around inside his skin like maggots. He's never going to work again. Like his laddie, the last chance he's got to earn himself a meal, so pay your dues. Okay, what's your price? Let's see what you've brought. I prefer jewellery and weapons. You're not getting the eagle wing brooch. That's too much to ask. The goods are worthless to you, but not to you. I could give her the dagger. Wonder if I can come back later. Your price is too high. A pity. Come back when you're feeling more generous. I will. I don't really want to give away that knife yet. I will follow. You can wait here. With respect, no I can't. Your moon does not satisfy my ethical cause requirements. God damn it.
Oroy was my oldest friend.
Mm.
We'd grown up in the orphanage together.
Mm. She walks with swag. There's no denying that.
But I had left Elbereth and she had stayed.
This whole area is Auroy's. She's useful. People like to give her space. No idea what these things do. That's fine. She's always playing around with magnets and wires. Wonder how business is going. The arms tray looks empty. Well, that's a shame. There was an answering clatter. Okay. What do we do now? I guess we wait. Now we wait for her to finish what she's doing and come see who we are. Okay. It's you. Sure is. You seem well. In that stained shirt. I do alright. You're here to dump another broken robot on me. I hoped you could fix that robot. Sure. You made out like it was dented, not fried. What's wrong with this one? This one has memory problems. We know that. Can't remember being activated or anything before that. I understand, that's quite normal. Of course, shouldn't forget anything unless it's instructed to, but it's common. I guess people don't like recording machines following them around. Yeah, can you get its memories back?
We'd been friends.
Probably not.
Once.
Okay. I found a Rabeski foil. No, let's start off nice. How's your family? Not that I care. That's what you came to ask me? No. My son is fine. My daughter, that's another story. Yeah, go on then. What happened to your daughter? My daughter thinks she's in love. Maybe she is. That does happen. She's a child. How old is she now? You know perfectly well how old she is. No, I don't. And she's not old enough. God damn it. Did you ever fix that robot I sold you? Probably not. She probably sold the parts. No. Whatever it lost out there, it was really gone. I ended up borrowing a few internals for my collection. Haha. Disgusting. Describe the telescope stand. Yeah. Found this strange telescope stand in the Cyclones. Wait. You sailed into the Cyclones? We sure did. Are you mad? Yeah. Do you want to hear about it or not? It was your sort of thing. Don't use me to justify your risks. Chill out. That's not the point. It should be the point. I've lost you once to Iox. I don't want to lose you again. Well, you're going to. I found a Rabeski foil. Come on. An old one. Hidden there by someone. Can't get much from a foil on its own. They all work in different ways depending where and how they were made. Can you tell where this one was made? I doubt it. You're the archaeologist. Well, she's got us there. Too delicate for Empire work. It's either ancient or was made an ancient way. They carved them by hand. They were useless. The ancients were better at making them. Better than the Empire. How do you think they made so many robots? Empire Falls can barely store a picture. There was a downgrade in technical capacity between the two empires. Tell her about the crown. I don't have any other options. Found something incredible out there. Please let me tell the robot to go away. A purpose for your life, maybe. Is something wrong? There clearly is. She's well pissed. You rock up here after who knows how many months, raving about a new great found. What could be wrong with that picture? That's what I always do. Just tell me whatever it is you wanted to tell me. Send 6 away. Could you leave us? He's not gonna. Why? I thought I heard something. Something bad. I did not hear anything. You know, I can smell smoke. Can you smell that? Yes, she's in on it. Yeah, I can smell it. You are both aware I cannot smell. Well, that's a real shame. If there is a fire, you need to know. Ethical core. Disgraceful behavior. Very well, I will investigate. Briefly. Good, good. What's all this about? Check this out. Held the crown gingerly like it was an injured animal. Bless the waters. What are you? The right bulk for a basic power source. There are contacts under the rim. What is this? It's the crown of the Emperors of Iox. Are you serious? You got the crown of the Empire and you bring it to me? Well, yeah, I was hoping you could tell me how it works. Robot crown? You want me to take it apart? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I never said take it apart. God damn it. She's gonna break it. I detected nothing untoward. I don't expect you'll find this a surprise. Well, you're not wrong. I'll let you know what I find. Good. So now we've lost the crown. Look after the treasure. Don't let it out of your sight. Don't offer me advice on being cautious. How many robots have you lost? Yeah, that's a fair point. Business is slow. It's not getting any worse. See ya. Okay, we've offloaded the crown. Hopefully we get some decent info out of that. I really want that labourer, but I don't want to trade the dagger. Am I ready to go? Yeah, go on then. We'll come back later. We'll come back later. And get that labourer. Once we've got something shitty that I don't care about that we can trade. He's interested in jewellery and weapons. We should sail to Iox and tell Miari what we've seen. Well, yeah. That is kind of true. I feel like I don't want to yet, though. This thing. I wonder if it was a compass. It's definitely not a compass. It only points where I point it. Yeah. In my opinion, it has more the appearance of a spatial calculator. What's a spatial calculator? Somehow by leveling the rings, one outputs the direction of whatever the device is intended to calculate. Okay. Let's go. Sight from the mural. Iox. Pre-Empire site, that's the new one because of the sphere. Look at that, it's off the grid. Let's go to Iox. We can go and see that guy who fancies us as well. Wang. Let's go see Wang. And we'll tell the lady that the guy's probably dead. We never found his body.
They say on Iox that the rivers flow with the souls of the dead. Anything to scare you to the ground.
Hope we find more ruins. Ruins equals treasures. We can trade treasures. I'd feel better about trading treasures that we find in ruins than trading that knife or the brooch. Aha! A ruin! Come on. Have a weapon of some sort, or some jewelry. A golden coin. Inscription? No. Comes from the same source as the chipped stylus and the fragment of paper. Okay. I can take the coin to Tappy. Ah, now there's an idea. It's got no inscription. I'm happy to give away things that don't have inscriptions. Ugh. Okay, let's see if Wang has anything to say. We should tell the professor what happened to Remba. What we think happened to Remba. Look at this place. It looks modern, but it's ancient. This is the architecture go back thousands of years. Yves says, Kerr? What does that mean, Yves? Kerr. Kerr. could that possibly mean? I want to properly look around this place. It didn't let us last time. Miari should be up in her office. Yeah, I know. I still want to look around. Who's this guy? Professor Miari's anticipating you. I know. Oh, Wang. Wang Ke. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps you should leave Iox for good. Everyone's real assholes to us. Look at this thing. It's the oldest thing on Iox. So they say. It's said to be a sundial. An inscription! Empire's Light. I've not encountered any of these words. What about Empires and Light? Empire's Light shines here. That's me, and that is Earth. Earth plus me equals here, right? Empire's Light shines here. Makes sense as well if this was like a big empire place. I wonder if anyone knew that was there. Probably. Was the sundial made here? Naturally. Curiously enough. Why is that curious? Seems to me this sundial could never have worked. At least not in this location. No light. Whoever positioned this here did not realize how it was intended to function. How do you know how the sundial's meant to work? It's apparent from the design. A child could comprehend it. Alright, alright. This robot's got a real attitude. So maybe it's not from here. It's ancient. Older than all the buildings here. Maybe the sundial isn't a timepiece at all. It could be a tombstone. Yeah, let's go with that. Maybe there's an ancient king underneath it. I've not detected anything. I know. People have already looked. The Tree of Knowledge, or so they call it. Each branch grows more branches. Except for the ones that die, fall off, and are forgotten. Which is where we come in. Went outside the university grounds once. This is a very beautiful moon. You can tell it was once lush, fertile. There must have been huge forests, lakes, rivers. They're all but dry now. Not been outside? No, we know he hasn't. Well, he might have been, but he doesn't remember. I should go and talk to Miari before I leave. Yeah, okay. Can do. But first I want to find Wang. Alaya. Good faith to you. Surprised they didn't tell us to F off. Everyone's really rude to us. I never finished my consideration of the stone in the statues. I believe I have a rough location for where the stones were constructed. Ooh, good work. Thank you. Well, go on then, tell us. Is he not going to tell us? What an asshole. I think I figured out where they were constructed. Ah, good work, man. Thanks. He's actually not going to tell us. I hate this robot sometimes. More often than not. Looking for inscriptions. I'm not going to her office until it's the last place I can go. Did you really sell 3 on Elbereth? I did sell 3. So you better watch yourself. Damn, I guess we're just as brutal as the robot is. It's just responding in kind. Really no inscriptions in that entire circle. I think you would have struggled to override 3's primary user. The sale would have been impossible. Alright, Sherlock. We sold his body parts. Is there an inscription on this thing? Come on. What do you think of the sculpture? It has a pleasing balance to it. I hate it. I've dug broken bedpans from the dirt that are more attractive. I don't know how I feel about it. I think I hate it as well. It's not organized enough. Ugh, I don't want to go upstairs. Elia, will you just come in here? You've come all this way. Do I have to threaten you? She's seen us then. Ah, but I wanted to talk to Wang. Of course I've seen you. That was most unpleasant for me. Nobody cares, robot. Maybe we can talk to Wang afterwards. You're back. I don't know if I want to ask what you found. Maybe you don't. It's not good news. I'm not a child, just tell me what you saw. We found a crystal. Rember found it first and left it on Mercy. For you. Same crystal as was in that brooch. And where is he now? He's dead. Maybe. Possibly. His ship blew up as he tried to leave an off-river moon. Interesting, you're certain. See, she doesn't give a damn. Let 6 answer. We are quite certain. Did you go anywhere except Mercy? We followed his trail. That's how we found his ship. Rember appeared to be investigating an abandoned hermitage. And you followed him. What did you find? We found a dagger. The robot knows we found the dagger. The university will hopefully be interested. A worthless trinket. F off. Nothing else, nothing more. No. Most likely not. Perhaps Rember found something and it shared his fate. Yeah, maybe. That is most probable. Likely he was making a swift return when he overexpelled his ship's biodome. You've set my mind at ease. That's it then. Indeed. Taking this opportunity to look for loot. Nothing? Is Huang around? I have no idea. Where else would he be? Leave me to think. No, did I seriously just waste my one question on is Huang around? One last thing. Uh-oh. Tell me honestly. How are you finding your new companion? Are you working well together? Look. It's only a robot. Robots are valuable things. I want to know immediately if anything happens to this one. She knows. I hope that's clear. She knows. Yeah, it's clear. She knows about the crazy thing that happened.
I didn't exactly lie to Mayari about what I'd found.
Yes, we did.
But I didn't tell her the whole truth either.
We 100% lied. She said, "Did you find anything else?" And we said, "No." Should we leave? No. I detect a certain coldness between you and the professor. She's like a mother to me. People always detest their mothers. Oh, God damn it.
The library is a quiet spot to think. Except when Huang's in there. Which, of course, he always is.
Looking for loot before I talk to Huang. Okay. Have you found any artifacts? Yeah, quite a few, man. The robe. Very fine cloth. Must have belonged to someone important. Seen this kind of thing before. Uh-huh. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, go on. This is an early Empire shroud. It was found on a splinter in the Withering Ways. Uh-huh. This is the end of a line of text. All gods. All world gods. That translation is clearly incorrect. All will... I'm sure all is correct. All will... Remember? I don't know why remember would be... All will fall? Funeral rap. All will remember, right? Has to be. All will remember or all will fall, but it's probably all will remember. You want me to archive the robe? No. Maybe I can sell it. Show him another artifact, show him a text. The wind chime, the square of foil, the cup, the telescope, the cup retrieved from the wash. I don't think that had an inscription. I'll happily give him that. I've seen something like this, but it was inscribed. Yes! I'll happily give him the cup. That's fine, man. Just turn your back to us. It's no big deal. This was written on a dented goblet for festive occasions. It was found in a temple. Love and Song will... It's probably fill, right? If it's a goblet. The ancient fill should have a symbol representing place or landmarks. Yeah, alright, man. Lift your heart. Love and Song. I don't know about love. I think that might be life, not love, if I'm honest. Lift your... I think it's got to be heart. It's not going to be throat. That'd be weird. Lift your heart. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. How about this? It's a sketch of an iron flagon. Rise. I've got one of these words in my notebook. I've taken out what's left, yeah. Rise up. Rise up once more and sing. Rise up once more and sing. That makes sense. Do you have any more like that? This guy's great. No. God damn it, Huang. I'll take the cup to the archives. Yeah, take it, man. Two inscriptions? I'll be back shortly. No! It hurt Huang's feelings if I said so, but these books are all recent. Most of them in the last 50 years. Oh, feel the burn. Can I steal anything while he's gone? No. I wonder if he'll actually be back soon. I wonder if he'll actually be back. Or if I have to leave the planet and come back. Wang. Damn it. I shouldn't have given him the cup. I wanted to show him some other stuff. Are you ready to go? Oh! Not yet, not yet. He is coming back. Wang, please come inside. You waited! I sure did. I'd best get on with some work myself. Well, no. Hold your horses. I found a book you might be interested in. There's an inscription. I read it towards go towards holy waters and pray. I'm sure you're right on go. Good. I don't remember a book that said go toward holy waters and pray. Thanks, Wang. Do you know anything about an ancient observatory? I was not aware of this. Well, sod off, robot. That's interesting. Let me tell you something I heard about Renaki. No. Where is it? You'll find it on the charts. It's no secret. I know of it, mistress. I was on Renaki recently. Me on a boat. You should have seen me. I turned green. What did you do that for? I've got my secrets. Ooh! Curators let me take a few things and trade. On the boat, there was a trader called Amadu. He was talking about something he'd found. He called it... He asked me about an observatory. That's what Amadu said he'd found. But what were you doing on there, man? Tell us your secrets. You've never left Iox before. There's a lot you don't know about me. Oh! This guy is suddenly getting real interesting. I'm looking for a particular observatory. Not just any observatory. This one sounded like it was old. I thought of you. How old are these books of yours? We know they're like 50 years old. Is he going to lie to try and sound cool? Some are really old. You liar! But not ancient. They date back to the first Empress or so. Why aren't there any older books? I don't know. There just aren't. I know you found older. Yep, sure have. Have you read anything good recently? I've been indexing. Great. Can I show him another text? Book of Future Knowledge. Come on. I think you're correct about book. I think that was the only word we were missing. I'm glad you agree. Uncovered a fragment of paper. All knowledge and none. I'm sure you're right on none. Yes! Wang's great. There's an inscription. I read it as love of knowledge. I think you're correct about love. Right, that settles the love-life debate. And we're out of books. But that's really interesting. So... that should clarify a bunch of things. Still don't know that. We know that. Well was holy water. Purple robe. We're still not sure about pilgrims, but I think it's pilgrims. We don't know about protect. Book of Future Knowledge. We know the whole thing. Love of knowledge. Good. We don't know this. We still don't know this. I feel like I'm certain on that one. What goddess blesses fire? I think that has to be blesses. Take me home? Pretty sure about that. Treasures of great value. I'm mostly sure about that. On Rivers of Light we sail forever. The only ones we don't know are on and light. So, considering shines, I think that's definitely light. And I reckon that has to be on. Could be toward Rivers of Light, except on Rivers of Light makes way more sense. Death keep you. Not entirely sure on that. Light from night. We're not sure on that either, but vaguely confident. From River's Heart, I reckon that's probably true. Emperors live forever. Fairly sure. Gardens will prosper, seems reasonable. Sail for home. Good, good. What is that dividers will join us? The only one we're not sure on there is that. And I think it has to be that. Only sail towards temple. Could be now. Could be now. I reckon that's more likely to be now than only. Go towards holy waters and pray. Yes. All knowledge and none. Yes. This is what I'm talking about. That's probably welcomes just because of the context. Could be ascends, but I think it's welcomes. Songbird sings beautiful song. It's probably fine. Empire's light shines here. I reckon's correct. All will remember. Could be all will sink, but I think it's all will remember. Love and song will lift your heart. I believe that one. Rise up once more and sing, I think is reasonable for the context. And cool. Right, let's leave. Are you ready to go? Yeah. Rumors of an undiscovered site. Ooh. Let's go. Unknown moon. Remember had hidden away some artifacts. Sight from the mural. I don't really want to do any Renba stuff until we get that workman, because he was hired by Renba. We can go to this Renaki place. Let's get the workman. Let's do it. If I have to give away the dagger, fine. Plus, we might be able to go back and see the lady and see if she's looked at the crown yet. Plus, the guy might have more artifacts to trade. Must we return to Elbereth? Yes. I dislike the place. Well, sod off, 6. What's wrong with Elbereth? You can't even smell it. Ha! It's the suffering. My ethical core finds it upsetting. Well, I'd rather not see it. That's a shame. I want to keep an eye out for ruins. Mm-hmm.
All the rivers of the nebula flow to Iox in the end. If you tie off your sail, Iox is where you'll wash up. It's the heart of the nebula. Or else, it's the gutter.
It's the gutter, let's be honest. Set us down. No ruins. That's a shame. Roy should have had a chance to look into the crown. Good. I still don't know why the normal gate word stopped working. Yeah, it's always worked before. Maybe the gate doesn't like me carrying the dagger. What? But now I really don't want to give the dagger away. Ah! Why would I have to say such a thing? Maybe I can trade the coin? Offer the dagger to the gate. What? Dagger's gone. Is that good? I think I'm gonna get it back. Oh, crap. Cabenia. The gate stole my dagger. Why did I offer it? That better have been worth something, like doing that trade. What was the city built to be? No one knows. Not a lot of people think about the past. That's the spirit. We should check in on Arroy. Yes, we should, but first, I want to see if we can trade this coin for anything. Hopefully a weapon or some jewellery.
Cabinets glinting with gold and polished glass.
You don't visit me nearly enough. We were here like 15 minutes ago. I've forgotten the colour of your eyes. I can never forget the silver of your tongue. How is life on Iox? Sterile as ever. No, I've got friends there. Huang's a pretty cool dude. One man called Huang, you'd like him. Would I? I'm sure I wouldn't. Good of you to come back and see the mongrels. Yeah. Coin. Come on. Give me something good for it. Nice enough. Uh-huh. Jewelry or a weapon, please. A metal lamp. Well, there's an inscription. Fractured fragment. Okay. You... No, wait. You... Heart. I'm convinced heart is right. Good. I give you my heart. I don't know why that'd be on a lamp. Don't know why someone would say, I give you my heart on a lamp. But you know what? It's the only thing that makes sense. This originates from the Steel Empire site. A lamp for your coin. Yeah, go on then. Are we sorry to sell this on? I can't believe I gave that dagger away. Shell necklace, maybe? The necklace is jewelry. She said she was interested in jewelry. Chest made on an unknown moon. Which chest? A beautiful, unique piece. I might be able to make you an offer. Go on then. A yellowing scrap of sailcloth. Guy's got to be the worst trader in existence. A beautiful, unique brass chest. Here, have some sailcloth. Sail. Will. Rises. And. Good. Wind rises and people will sail. Maybe. That makes sense. Same period as a stylus and a fragment of paper. I don't think I've seen anything like it. Means this comes from somewhere we never knew existed. Scrap of sailcloth for the brass chest. You know what, dude? We've never seen anything like it before. I accept. What a fine piece. I feel like we got scammed there, but it's okay. Anything else? Let me consider another time. Yeah, okay. See you later. We have a few new artifacts to consider. Should we leave? No. I mean, I could give the brooch away. I could give the brooch away.
Never seemed to stop.
Oh, hi, that worker. I have what you want. It just doesn't seem like a good deal. Take it. Are you at liberty to... He does raise a valid point. Shut up, Six. I have a responsibility to the professor. The robot can't stop you taking it. Get bent, Six. You have a deal. This barely covers what a man's worth. F off. Greet your buyer. Dismiss the trader. We got our own dude. What does my kiss mean? Better. Okay. How's your arm? Been destroyed. We were using a winch to raise up broken rock. The winch had been strung together from a few poles. A big hook someone found. There was too much rock. The whole thing keeled over sideways. That's not the story we got told earlier. We got told he was in a field and he hit something. What were you digging that needed a winch? Very deep hole. You were hired by a man from Iox. Janiki Renba, yeah. Dig something up in the fields. You have it right. We were not digging in the fields, yeah. We were not digging on Elbereth. Where were you then? We sailed to a moon. There's nothing there, but he made us dig. What did you dig up? I don't know. We just discovered a spar of wood when the winch fell. Not metal. Not robots. Could you find the moon? I think so. Good, good. Not on a map. Ah, you jerk. You want to go back? No. We'll see you do and I will help you. Okay. You ready to go now? No. We made a friend! Hey, Don! Let's see if we can get any info on this crown. We're gonna have to send the robot away again. I hope your friend is still here. Oh, they will be. Right?
From the back room, I heard a curse.
Good. Quickly, come in. Did you hire a labourer? Yeah, he's helping me find something. Don't worry about it. Find what? Your humanity. Oh! Is he your bodyguard? In case you annoy someone. Look, he was working on a dig, alright? I'm going to find it. Couldn't destroy your map. Apparently not. Whoa, don't all come inside. 6, wait outside. I do not believe I shall. I want you to make sure no one's watching, man. For our safety. You believe an attack is possible? What do you think, Arroy? I think I hear someone coming. Yes! I will investigate. I'm highly suspicious. Whatever. Can't believe what you get away with. The crown. Where did you find it? How? It was on a moon in the eye of the cyclones. Hope you didn't go there twice. No. How did it get there? That was a weird comment. I hope he didn't go there twice. Wasn't the Emperor sent into exile when the Empire fell? Found where they sent him. He wasn't around to ask. I think maybe you did. Did you ever hear of the Great Forge? A moon used in the early Empire for crafting complex devices. I've never seen anything so obviously made there before. Devices? I think this sort of thing was common in the Holy Empire. Things people wore, things they carried were all functional, active. Did you find out what it does? No. I have no idea. I didn't try to turn it on. Why not? It's hundreds of years old. If I knew what it was powered by, but if I put the wrong amount of flow through it, I'll smoke the foil. This forge. Is it real? Must have been. Okay. Where? I've got no idea. You're the archaeologist. Yeah. You could try and turn it on. You don't mind the risk. I'll most likely burn it out. Do you think that's likely? It's possible. No. Yeah. We need more information. I'd rather it wasn't here. Good. Mistress. Yeah. Cactus Gate. Oh yeah, the dagger. How'd you get all your tools and things through it? I had to give it my weapons. It does that. Best way for you to get around it? No idea. I have a foil in my arm so it doesn't bother me. Can I get one? Are you serious? They stick them in your arm. It's horrible. You don't even like Elbereth. Where'd you get it? Came with the lease on this place. So you got a foil in your arm. Not deep, and it's only a small one. Just enough for the gate to recognize you. Chop is slow. Okay, catch you later. She's awfully rude. Not gonna lie, kinda regret giving that brooch away. The robot was too insistent that I shouldn't do it. Too insistent. But what's done is done. Are you ready to go? Yes. And so we left. As he claims he can find his way back to the moon where Remba was working. Good. You sure you can find it? Quite certain. Okay. Without me, I do not think you'd ever find it. Why? What makes it so hard to find? It's a rock. In a sea of rocks. I know which rock. Why are you helping? You see through me. Please understand I was strong. No one will ever hire me again. I want to work. Yeah, okay, let's go. I feel like we could have found that, but okay. At least we've got a friend. We're going the right way? I don't know. Well, great. Some guide you are. And he took us there, he didn't let us look out the window. Yeah, I know the way. I'll get you there, don't worry. We're going the right way. I got no idea.
They say on Elbereth, if you sail too far, you'll meet yourself coming back. But I've sailed plenty far, and I still don't know who I'm supposed to be.
What happened to the river? I don't know. Nobody knows anything in this game. We're barely sailing, but we are moving. Remember's dig site is in this vicinity. Good, good. Yeah, let's take a look around.
We trudged across the surface of a tiny moon. Nothing but dust and towering stone.
This is the place. This is it. It's quite remarkable. The place is actually worse than Albereth. That's our home you're talking about. His home. Merely your birthplace. You did well to leave. I didn't leave. I mean, I feel like we did. Now you've done the same for me. Yeah, we freed him. Freed him from... I don't know. I don't know what he would have done there without a job. Which way? Follow me. No, I don't think I will. Equipment. What is it? Some kind of winch? A winching what? There's tracks. Made for a cart. Must have been a rockfall. Something etched. This is not an ancient site. Elberithians carve ancient symbols for luck. I don't think they know what they mean. But we will. Primitive people. 6. You gotta watch your comments, man. This one's a phrase. Hold. I do not think you have enough information. Don't tell me if I've got enough information or not. It might say cheese runs amok. God damn it. You are correct. It might say cheese runs amok. Powerful frame. I reckon we can figure it out. Hold. Yeah, okay, maybe we can't. Hold something. I do not trust him. I do not believe he's being honest with you. Something here of value he wishes to retrieve. Well, well, well. I'll take that. What's that? That's the workplace, right?
There were tents, carts, ropes and platforms. Rember must have had an army working here. And yet he left it all behind. Just like that.
Here's what we did for him. Pit we dug is within, and it is deep. What were you digging for? He doesn't know. He did not say. He showed no mercy. Well, this was before Rember went to Mercy. Did he find the Roben brooch here? Maybe. How did he find this place? That's a good question. And why was he looking? That is another good question. There's the cart. We dug deep into the rock. What was Rember digging for? He doesn't know! Oh right, we're hypothesizing. There's nothing on this moon to dig for. I mean, there must be, right? Something etched. Start of a fragment of text. Heart. And... the translation for heart has to be wrong. No! Okay. Earth then. Rock and earth? This heavy equipment. Where did he get it? I would suggest it comes from a mine or a quarry. I would believe it is itself old. How long did all this take? I don't know. He used workers in shifts. A few weeks then change. The work was hard, the air is thin. Must have been certain there was something to find. But what? He did not say. I wasn't here when he found it. Damn it. Let's do the king of all snoops. Must be some pit. What did he find? An eagle? What? Why would he have found an eagle? What was he doing out here? They're like asking the same question over and over again. Building a little kingdom. Has he got a garrison? That'd be cool. Renber is the final boss. Was there something further up here? Go inside, then you will understand. Okay. How would he know? He wasn't here. Around the back. Okay. What did he find? Do you know? No, he doesn't know. Nobody knows. How old are you, Yazzie? There, finally, good question. 34. I think I'm working at the market when I was 8. Damn. You could have been at the orphanage with me and Oroi. An orphanage would have been a luxury. My parents sold me to her. To who? Oh, to the market lady. Are your parents still alive? I think he said no. Do any more of these carts have inscriptions on them? Similar age. This one's almost inscribed. Yes! Moves. Stones. Good. Stones is right. Moves. Great stones. Moves away stones? But if that's great, then that must be enormous. Right? I chose this translation for a reason. Yeah, because I didn't think enormous was a word people would use. But I think that's probably enormous. And then I reckon this can be great. Moves great stones. Moves away stones. Yeah. I mean, that's what it does, right? It's busiest, there were 20 or 30 workers here. We dug from dawn till dusk. Rembert never had a robot with him. Never. Robots cannot keep secrets. Every robot has a master. So he didn't want Miari to know. Perhaps Miari, or perhaps Miari has a master of her own. What was Rembert looking for? Why go to all this effort? He did not say. And I was no longer here when he found it. Yeah, you already said that, dude. Whatever it was. More tents. Ugh. It's a stiff climb to the camp and there's nothing there. How do you know there's nothing there? You weren't here when they left. We were digging over there. Nice try, dude. Nice try. Really want to know what Rembert was doing. What he's left behind will give us the best clue. That's archaeology. This is steep and the air is poor. Whatever. Take your time, weak Ioxian. Where's he going? Ioxian. What's going on, Yazzie? I'm leaving. Just like your Ioxian friend did. Look, he wasn't my friend. Nor mine. So you brought us here to get her. Why don't you just tell me? An Ioxian left her here. You cannot trust Ioxians. We're leaving now with your ship. Without you. Someone will come for you, I'm sure. Look, buddy. You won't be able to fly the ship without me. By the waters and the stones. You think everyone on Elbereth has two left thumbs. Shouldn't waste any more time. You've been here too long already. Look. You can't strand me here. You wouldn't. Your man showed us no kindness. Look, he wasn't my man. I didn't even know him. Do not try to stop us. Remember, he drove us to this. Curse his name, not ours. 6, stop them. How? I'm not an attack dog. I believe we should leave this moon swiftly. Not yet, I want to look around. 2 Elabyrinthians are in the process of doing to your ship what Elabyrinthians do. They are quite fast. We cannot wait. I will activate the hopper now. But... oh, fuck. Please let me go back down. I don't ask for much, game. Just let me go back down there. I think I can see them. I can see Yazzy's limp. What's been going on? Seems Yazzy's friend was left behind by Renba on the moon when Renba left. He took advantage of your interest to bring the ship here with the intention of rescuing his friend. I can hop it down and retrieve them. Do you think they'll try to overpower me? Steal the ship. The man has only one arm. I would say the odds are even or better. Yeah, go on then. They better let me back down. If he doesn't let me back down, I'm not going to be happy. You came back for us. Look, let me make something clear. You try anything, I'll toss you overboard. Yeah. What are we going to do with you? There's nowhere in the nebula for us. On Elbereth we are slaves. I will have to return to the market. I am owned. Well, there's a market moon called Renaki. I do want to go there at some point. We might be able to find work. Is it owned by Iox? No. Iox is a moon of devils. You are from Elbereth. You want me to take you back to Elbereth? No. You brought my lease, but not Sire's. Let us try Renaki. Yeah, okay. I want to go there anyway. I also want to check out this goddamn... Please let me back to the dig site. I didn't see inside the tent. Why Renba was out is still a mystery. It better let us go back. If it doesn't let us go back, I'm going to be pissed. Beyond pissed. It should do, right? Okay, let's go. Maybe we'll find some ruins on the way. Do all Ioxians get given robots? I don't think so. Are they attached to you as children? No, it's just me. I keep losing them, they keep giving me more. Because they don't trust us. Master Renba had one for a time as well. Same robot? He brought it to the market on Elbereth when I was hired. All robots look the same. I don't know how you tell them apart. By their serial number. Appears to be a trail in the water. What? Rivers are stronger. Trail in the water? Trail in the water implies there's someone else, right? Renba told me he was looking for an observatory. He found a boat. What is an observatory? Place for watching the stars. I see. You did find something. I guess so? An artifact. Once he found it, that was when he left. He barely even tied up the tent. It really better let me go back. I think he took something similar from a ruin near Mercy. Don't know why we're spilling our guts to this random person. That might have been a telescope. Perhaps he was collecting them. Maybe. Maybe. I saw something just then. Where? When? How? We're not stopping for it now. What? These passengers are the worst. They're really ruining my day. Here's what I don't understand about Renba. What makes a roboticist take up treasure hunting? Now that is a good question. What got him started? A robot. Yeah, probably. I hope whatever that thing was we passed it added to my map. I don't hold out much hope of that, but you never know. Each branch leads to our destination. Okay, let's go left. Do you know what Rembo was looking for? No, nobody does. Although she was there at the end, so maybe. You found it, a buried boat. A buried boat. And what it carried. What was the boat you found carrying? I didn't see. Of course you didn't. Ooh, is this Ghost's Wake? No, it's the Verdant Pass. Why didn't Janiki use robots for the dig? Because of the secrets, right? Must have taken forever to excavate that moon. It's the secrets. I believe the answer is obvious. And then he doesn't say anything. I believe the answer's obvious. And that's it. That's all we get. But it is because robots are spies.
The Ranaka Reach is famous for smashing boats to splinters.
Great.
The Ranakans are said to make their boats from solid iron. I could see Yazi had been on a ship before. He kept his balance with ease. It occurred to me then that he could probably sail.
No ruins yet. A little bit saddened by that. How did Remba know the boat was buried down there? That's another good question. I don't know. He just walked out across the plain and stopped and pointed down. And he said, "You dig here." And there it was. Some kind of insider trading. I'm assuming a robot told him. Take the next right. Can do. Is that a ruin? Looks like a ruin. That's totally a ruin. Let me add it. It's these passengers. I don't think it's going to let me get the ruins while we've got passengers. It's a little bit sad. I saw some kind of wreckage. But it's gone now. Yeah, I know. I saw it too. By the wind! Ugh. No wonder their boats get trashed. Ugh. Good, good. Aha! Hop down, avoid some notice. Renaki, a market moon. Perhaps Yazi and Saya can be happy here. Maybe. Welcome to Renaki. Mykiss. I didn't know there were places like this. I had heard, but... Yazi! They are looking at us. No, they're only looking at the robot. People are commonplace, you'll fit in. Totally. What should we do? Talk to people? There's plenty of water. We should have taken them to the farming village. People here would need cleaners, housekeepers, even gardeners. This is a hard thing you ask. Had we stolen your boat, we would have sailed forever and never found this place. You left me to die, Yazi. You left me to die. We are not friends. No gift will change that. Still, before we go, I have something for you. Huh? Huh? The excavation on the Elbereth moon ended as soon as we found the ship in the ground. I was there. We found a hatch filled with dull gemstones. One or two looked valuable to me. I kept a little for myself. Crystal? What kind of crystal is it? I have no idea. He thought it was valuable, and I do not want it. What is it? I don't know. Okay. Good luck, guys. What are you looking at, Yazi? You two. Look at you. You could be sisters. Oh, maybe we are. I grew up in an orphanage. I never knew my parents. If they were my parents, you were better off without them. Are they still alive? I don't care. You're better off as you are. Don't go chasing ghosts. You might find them. Fair enough. I had a few days to pocket the treasures the Eoxian wretch behind. They should be enough. At least let me look at them first. There might be transcriptions. Oh.
We snuck out of the alley mouth into a bustling street.
Inferred the existence of a new location. Nice. Any sign of ruins? No. Nothing here is old.
Orcas shouted each other down about their wares.
Rugs. Mayari gave me that one. People here seem affluent. My analysis of the air suggests a high moisture content. Seems like water is the key to riches in this universe. Amethyst plums. Maybe I could retire somewhere like this. It seems comfortable. Maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't recognize half these fruits. I grow them in my tubs on my roofs. Would you care for a flat mango? Do you know a man named Amadou? Amadou? I really couldn't be sure of that. So many people buy my fruit. Ah, you jerk. What are those? The lady is from Iox. Something less exotic. Kumquat. A what? You heard. Everyone is so freaking rude in this game. How about a red pomelo? Yeah, the pomelo sounds good. I prefer jewelry and gold. Offer the crown! No. You want to trade jewelry for fruit? Jewelry is very good for trading. So is fruit. Your price is too high, man. I'm not giving you the crown for some fruit. I'll find Amadou myself. This place doesn't seem wealthy compared to Iox. Iox is staggeringly wealthy. It's wealthy enough not to trade. Wonder if the glass is blown locally. Probably. Look at all the people. Are they avoiding anything? Treating anywhere with particular caution? Hey, that's a good question. Perhaps there's an open square. Yeah, maybe. Let's see if there's anyone worth talking to.
The market of Renaka seemed to never end. Shoemakers sold boots to the fruit sellers, who sold sour apples to the knife makers, whose blades the shoemakers used to make boots. I don't know if anyone on Renaka ever slept, but if they did, I bet they bought and sold their dreams.
Ah, very good. Pottery. Can't sell them unless they break them. Yeah. This place is so happy. I can't imagine Elbereth being like this. Wealth and distance from Iox. That's the key. Distance from Iox. Vases. I prefer them to the pots.
A fountain was messing about in the middle of the square.
Messing
Spitting
about?
passers
Really?
by.
Who's that? What's your book? I like books. There's nothing wrong with that. My name's Alaya. Mina. I have a friend who loves reading. His name's Huang. He was here on Renaki quite recently. Ah, yeah. Where are you from? Deflection, deflection. You're a Renakian. Of course I am. I'm no sailor. Did you know there are whole libraries on Iox? I've always wanted to visit a real library. Well, perhaps we could come to some kind of arrangement. Oh no. I don't think so. My father would never allow it. Okay. Do you know where Amadou is? The servo dealer. I know him. That's his marquee above the lizard cellar. Okay. You've already got one. A robot. This one's on loan. You must have fine friends then. You know it. Sorry to trouble you, lady. Good faith to you. Bread. Smells good. I cannot imagine how it smells. Yeah, I know. It's made from mouldering flowers. I don't think so. Who are you? Best not to go wandering off. Half these stalls don't have merchants. Aren't they worried about thieves? Perhaps they're rich enough to be honest. Perhaps the punishment for stealing is extreme. Could be either. Could be both. Right, fountain. You have an inscription. Fountains are like the go-to place for inscriptions. No? Keep your eyes open. My eyes don't close. They do not exist. Well, your god is there. Can you imagine a fountain like this on Elbereth? Spitting water into the street. Where does it come from? A wellspring. Is there a wellspring right here? No. Water's pumped up and cycled. So it's a show of wealth.
I could smell fried meat, spiced apple, fresh leather. Wealth.
This place is so wealthy, throwing water about like it's nothing. I've never even heard of it until Huang mentioned it. Right, up on the thing, that's what they said. James said, she said, above the lizard cellar. Also, good to see you, James. Is that limited to 2-story buildings? Yes, I think it's up there, right? This is probably the lizard cellar. By gecko? Finest gecko. It climbs walls. Can reach hard to read places. How much is a gecko? 33. 33 what? 33. Good age for a lizard. Gecko now or gecko later? I'm gonna buy a gecko. I will not carry it. Don't be a kumquat fist. Oh, we learnt the word kumquat. Don't be a kumquat fist. What does that mean? You'll like it. You can bicker about me behind my back. I'm not having a gecko clambering around inside my lower drawers. I bet you are. Gecko now. Let's see what you've brought. I prefer ancient and mysterious things. Oh, F off. You ain't getting my stuff for a lizard. Maybe I'll come back later. Do you know Amadou? Gecko called Elenara, my mother's name. I don't want a gecko, but my robot does. My mistress is attempting humour. Not robot gecko, gecko live gecko. Gecko very practical, very clean. No bathing. What's it used for? Gecko eats flies. You snaffle gecko, good price, good legs. You don't know Amadou. It won't let me leave this conversation. I was told his tent is above yours. Everyone knows Amadou. Amadou does not buy geckos. Lizard seller must be a low status job. I can't imagine why. Yeah. I do want a lizard, I just don't want to waste all my items on it. Headless robots. You're Amadou? What do you want? I was told you could help me. You want a servo? Are you buying? You've got one already. Look, I'm not here about robots. Then what do you want? Come to ask about an ancient observatory. It's a strange thing to ask a servo dealer about. What makes you think I know where any observatory might be? Well, a friend of mine told me. Not strictly true. The little Eoxian with the bigger ears has sent a bigger Eoxian. What's my discovery worth to this one? I found one, it's true. It's just a ruin, man. We don't know that, but I'm gonna say it. Is that so? Are you sure? I'm not sure. Why don't you tell me? Why don't I? A shimmering idea. Perhaps I could throw a servo into the bargain. What do you think? Look! I'm serious, Amadou. Don't mess with me. You have a nice smile, I'm sure, underneath all that serious talk, but I do not think it's so very nice. Okay, what do you want, man? What do you want? That's a fine-looking robot you have. I want to know what you have before I agree to anything, man. How old is the observatory? What state is it in? Let me tell you about the observatory. Please do. I've walked its corridors, seen ancient machines. It's built on 3 levels. Each is circular, each wider than the one above. So it looks like it must topple from the sky, yet it stands. Perhaps that's enough for you. That is not enough. I disagree. Now we discuss a price. Then I think we have a deal. A glass of water, then, to settle the matter in the stomach. Is that from the fountain? I don't think I trust his water. No. Not in the habit of murdering my clients. It's not good for business. Yeah, go on then. Transfer ownership to me. Happily. We can't transfer ownership, right? Your understanding of the situation is correct. I transfer what possession I have of you to this man. Yes! Now let's put that to the test. Come on, Six, don't screw us over. Robot, please forcibly eject this young lady. Just tell me where the observatory is. I can eject myself. No, I don't think so. You can search every trickle of the desperate ways, you'd never find it, and that seems fine to me. You scumbag! No, we're not stuck here. We can't transfer the robot, right? It's just not possible. I'm not standing for this, totally. That's my robot. And how long it would be until you came back? I'm a dedicated servo dealer, I know how these things work. I know how ownership's transferred. I think perhaps you don't. Yeah, you're right, I don't. You don't own this robot. any more than I do. Yeah, that's true. It was worth a shot. Was it? What is the observatory worth to you? Not that much since you weren't willing to pay a fair price. You only had one price. I'm interested in the observatory, but I'm not reckless. Yeah, totally. As it happens, I don't know where it is. You son of a bitch. Whoever sent you to me was misinformed. Misinformed by you. Certainly possible. But I do know something of the place. Here. It's out there somewhere. This may help you find it. Etched with glyphs? Yes! It's all for the best! There's a few words. Oh god, we're never doing this one. Curious metal cylinder. Robot? And? It's gonna say we can't translate this. Every? Not enough info. What is it? Something I found floating in the Desperate Ways alongside some of my stock. You want to help me now? Why not? I don't know where it came from. How about this? When you find it, and I think maybe you will, then any servos you find inside, any robots, you bring them to me. Deal. A real deal. No need to drink on it. Last time will do for now. Nice.
A fat man with a scarf flashed a cheeky smile at me as he walked away.
That could have gone worse. It sure could. It could have gone considerably worse. That man owned cutting tools. Mardu wouldn't have cut you open, I think. I'd like to activate the hopper now. Yeah, let's go. I want to see if we can go back to that ruin. Enough new information to locate an undiscovered site. Yes. The bracelet from Amadou appears a genuine artifact. Can we trace it? We can. And? Please do not abandon me like that again. Get over yourself. Even if I was playing along. Don't be so precious, yeah. Let's take to the river. We are receiving a message. Hey! It's from Miari. Yeah, put her through. I was not waiting permission. This is why you can't trust the robot. Where are you? Following a lead. Ha. Next you'll be asking for a pay rise. This isn't a social call. I wanted to let you know we're having a celebration for Renba. You don't have to attend, but I thought I'd let you know. Celebration? He's dead. I know he's dead. What kind of celebration did you think we were having? Are you coming? Fine. Also, are we seriously just leaving the crown out in the open? That robot isn't supposed to know about the crown. I will ready the ropes. Yes, I can go back. I should probably go back for the funeral. Oh, look, Amadu's Observatory. We can actually go there. There's a ruin. Were there any other ruins on the way? Yeah, there was loads. Let's get these on the way back. Oh my god, look at that. I feel like there's a much... maybe there isn't a shorter route. Question, if I do that... There's a button. Let 6 drive. Is that like fast travel? I think it is. I think it's fast travel. Can I fast travel to that ruin? Here's what I don't understand. The boat buried under the dust on that moon. Uh-huh. How did Rember know it was there? Yeah, that's the real question, right? How did he know it was there? That's a very good question. It sure is. It sure is. Where's my let 6 drive button? Should come up in the bottom left. Maybe it doesn't let you do it for ruins?
For the longest time, Mayari didn't know about the Nightingale. I would hitch lifts with robot couriers to Elbereth, then slip away to play aboard the ship. Until one day, when Oroi reckoned she could figure out how to launch it. And of course, I didn't know how to stop. I pretty much crashed into the dock on Iox.
By the rivers! We've got 3 ruins to check out. Then we'll go to the funeral. Then we'll go and check out the dig site. Hello, Mevib. A very insightful comment you've made, I see. Can't believe it won't let me autopilot. Can't believe it's done this. Maybe we'll find another ruin on the way. That'd be alright. The more ruins, the better. The more items we have, the happier I will feel about trading some of them away. Ugh. Ah, I missed it. Maybe only between settlements. I think that might be it. Ah! Oh, there we go. Look, pass control to 6. But apparently, missed turning. Wait. So if I do that... Oh, I really did just miss it. Look. We seriously have to go all the way around there? Okay. Pass control to 6. You want to try 6. Nice! I can indeed sail. Good. Dates from the Holy Empire. I recovered a tablet of wood. Carved symbols. Yes. This one is a phrase. Love. Your Emperor with these aren't all going to be withs. There is no width. Okay. Emperor. Love. Your. Doesn't feel right. Okay, love is not in there. Your heart. Emperor. Yeah, heart, not love. Yeah. I believe you are correct with your. Emperor. Something Emperor. Something your heart. Within. Within or in? I mean, they're basically the same meaning, right? Oh, in means in at. In your heart. Find Emperor in your heart. Follow Emperor in your heart? Find or follow. Follow Emperor in your heart. Yeah, follow. I think that's correct. I'll look at it again later. We sure will. Right. Next up. This ruin. This comes from the same place as the cup and the square of foil. New find should help us to locate the site. Good. This should help us work out where the statue's foil was. I should take it to Tappy. Yes, I should take it to Tappy. There's another wreck. Good. The more wrecks we find, the better. Seriously. Have you sailed before? He doesn't remember. Yeah. When I connect to the winches aboard the ship, they do seem to fit. I wonder if I once enjoyed sailing. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, I could have replied. Damn it. Records to date from the Ioxian Empire. Found a bone effigy of a pig. Bone effigy of a pig, huh? One end of a broken fragment of text. You're in Holmes' Sale. Done something wrong. It's not Holmes. There's another character in between it. Sale. I can add in. Good. Sale. So it's home, but with a bit more. Safe. Sale safe in your... It's got to be sleep, but sail safe in your sleep. I'll be right back. I need a drink. It's got to be sleep. Thing is, if it is, sail safe in your sleep, why is that carved on a bone effigy of a pig? Maybe it's not safe. Maybe it's something else. Let's have a look at the other options. I think it has to be safe because it's home plus something else. And home is safe, right? Otherwise it wouldn't be home. It's not going to be via. Sail via in. It could be quickly, but I don't think quickly has anything to do with home. Sail safe in your sleep. Don't know what it has to do with a bone pig, but... I think this comes from the same source as the tablet and the cup. Could be useful in pinning down where those were made. Help us work out where the statue's Rabeski foil had been made. Good. Yeah, look, we're pinning it down. It's shrinking. Ooh. I guess it doesn't matter what order we get them in. Also, I think I maybe understand, right? If you look, you see how some parts of it are faint, like we haven't tracked them yet. I reckon you can only do it on roads that you've already previously sailed. I think that would make sense. Like here, we haven't sailed here, so we can't do it. I think that's how it works. Holy pig of bacon. Yeah, maybe the pigs. There's quite a lot of pigs on that goddess planet, and when we said it's the goddess of water, they did say maybe there's a goddess of pigs. So maybe there actually is. Maybe that wasn't a throwaway comment. such a thing even possible? Yes, it is.
Once, sailing through Eagle's Pass, I thought I saw a gigantic ship, as large as a moon, moving down the river like a shadow. Of course, I was ahead of it, and by the time I looped around, it was gone.
Wait, you should have done this then. Slowed yourself down to a crawl. I hope we get to find that giant ship. Is that it? Yeah. But I just passed it. There's a piece of debris coming in on the left. Ugh. Oh my god, there's loads of them. Look, just press Control to 6. Take me there. We're here. Appears to date from sometime before the Steel Empire. Record a nebula chart. Nice. Any inscriptions? No. Shoot. But it did narrow down one of these, I think. And then we've got another one coming up on the left. Plenty of ruins. This is sweet. Before the Steel Empire, found a scratched brass sextant. Didn't add an inscription. At least it's stuff I can trade. At least it's stuff I can happily trade. Another one. We're finding all the ruins. Pre-Steel Empire? There's nothing here. God damn it. I guess that's fair.
Mayari tried to stop me from sailing. She said it was dangerous. But I don't think she meant dangerous. I think she meant wrong. She's afraid of the rivers. Afraid of what all that space can do to you on the inside.
Interesting. There's definitely something up with Mayari. A ruin. Dates from ancient times. Shredded map. Please have writing. Yes! Blotted piece from a longer phrase. What? We mustn't have enough info to translate it. Same place as a shell necklace. Okay. Good. We've only got one ruin left that we know of. Two ruins left that we know of. Either of the branches continues. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe we'll find some more on the way. Unlikely, those I just passed control. Room from the Empire. Silver Scimitar. I probably could have traded that for the slave instead of the brooch. That's fine though. Death. Brings. People. Me. I don't think this is right, but it's going to rule out some stuff. People me brings of death. Brings is not correct. People. Death. Of. Me. So my translation for people's correct. Good. Death. So that guy didn't fear death. We can say that conclusively. People. People. People call me giver of death, right? Or friend of death. It's got to be giver. If you look at give, it's got to be giver. People call me giver of death. It's a sword. Has to be true. Sounds grim enough. You don't really need an inscription to know what a sword is for. It comes from the same source as the flute and the wind chime. This will make the moon depicted easier to locate. I mean, I feel like we already know where the moon is. We've got it like massively pinned down. But that's fine. Right, I'm going to manually sail us here because we're going to be going through uncharted waters. And we might find some more ruins. And I'm addicted to these ruins. They're nice and simple, and you get an inscription like 50% of the time. Unknown waters straight ahead that you believe will lead us there. Let's take them then. I don't know how you can say that about unknown waters, but I'll take your word for it. Who knows what's lurking out there? Ruins, maybe. Ugh. Not looking promising for new ruins, but that's alright. We'll need to turn left. Okay. Deal. Is that the one we were after, or is that a different one? I guess it dates from the Holy Empire. Good, good. I recovered a worn pen made of silver. On the tip, some small glyphs. Yes! The precision required for this. It's the end of a longer line of text. Good. Song. 4. I'm sure my translation of song is correct. Good, that means songbirds probably, right? Song 4. On a pen. This could be anything. Let's see. It's the emblem that's like. There's the light one at the end. Or the ray one, I guess. There's a negative. You reckon it's devotion? As we don't know, I'll go with devotion for now. Huang will be able to help me finish it up. Yes, which we can do when we go to this funeral. We can be like, hey Huang. Make the site easier to find. Good. We can be like, Huang, I know you're at this funeral, but could you translate this pen for us? Another wreck. Not the one we were navigating for. I feel like it is, but okay. Shipwreck dates from the Ioxian Empire. That's the most recent empire, right? The Ioxian one? That's weird how it auto-populated some. Gods. Save those who follow. It's toward, but with an extra thing. God save those who follow. A holy book. I wonder exactly what gods they had. Probably comes from the same place as the pen and scimitar. The moon depicted in the wall mural. Oh my god, we're finding loads of them. I'm not stopping till we get them all. Then we'll go to the funeral. Thank god you can pass control to 6. We're here. It's a rune from the Empire. The Empire's incredibly vague, considering they name like 4 different empires. Any details? No inscription. Is that another one? A lot of leads on the moon depicted by the mural. We sure do. Guess it dates from the Holy Empire. Scratched stylus. Doesn't have an inscription. Ah! At least I'm getting loads of stuff to trade. And it is theoretically pinning down stuff. Except most of it seems to be to do with this site from the mural, which it looks like we've got pinned down as much as it's going to pin down. Ruinimon. Yeah, gotta catch them all. Ruinimon, gotta catch them all. You know it's my destiny, Ruinimon. Come on, let me do autopilot. Never mind. Another ruin. Christmas has come early today. It's from some time before the Steel Empire. Copper compass. Please have an inscription. Yes! Quite a long one. Okay. We... No, wait, welcome. Try and put the longest ones in first. That no. In welcome you. This one has a lot of symbols, but I'm sure it translates as welcome. Nice. You sequence reminds me of my word for call. What? No. You are welcome in sky, peace. Like a cross between home and treasure. None of these really make sense. It's a cross between home and treasure. Mine. As long as it means mine as in like the mines of Moria, then mine makes sense. Because it's a building, but instead of it containing a person, it contains treasure. It doesn't make sense. You reckon it was time? Could have been time. Need to go back through them all at some point, and because we've confirmed quite a few words recently.
Some say the rivers have a source, a single wellspring where they all begin. People love tidy explanations for things.
They sure do. Right, we've got one more ruin. Then we'll go to the funeral, I swear. We'll get there and the funeral have ended. We'll be like, yeah, but look what we found in our ruin. Was that another ruin? Ah, I think it was. Pretty sure that was another ruin. So if we'd lied and said that the guy had decided to live on that planet instead of saying he was dead, I assume they wouldn't have had a funeral. Or maybe the robot would have snitched on us and been like, no, he's dead. The robot would probably have snitched. I would guess it dates from the Ioxian Empire. Found a pen. Something carved on it. Yes. Carved on the nib. Damn. That's my eyes to try and read it. How did they carve all this on the nib of a pen? Maybe it's a giant pen. Maybe it's like a novelty pen. Give you my can add my to my dictionary. Yes. Good. That's like should. May. Got to be may, right? It's should, but it's less. Assuming that the question mark is the same as the question mark as we would see it. It has to be May. May my... May my blank give you... happiness. Joy. Words, right? Stories? It's a pen. Stories. May my stories give you happiness. Or may my words. It is a pen. It doesn't have to be a story. Song has that twice. Word happiness. May my words give you happiness. Yeah. That's fair. Most likely this comes from the same source as the stylus and the crystal pendant. Good, good. I think that's them all. So let's... Oh. Good. I love these ruins. Huh? Fragment from a silver sword. Inscription. This is the end of a longer line of text. We are all going to die. We are all in good. We are all parted in end. We are all... Yeah, parted, because look, it's separate. We are all parted in... End. Has to be end, right? We are all parted in the end. I think this comes from the pen and the stylus. We've got a lot of information on the moon depicted in the Emperor's Wall mural. We sure do. We've got a ton of it. More than we know what to do with. Them. You are late for the funeral. You. But all those ruins. I know, there's so many ruins. I think we're done though, although I haven't explored down here. But for now I'm happy to go to the funeral. Come on, give me autopilot. There we go. Rember's funeral is about to start. What do you think, Six? I believe they're just beginning. if we miss it, we miss it. After all, we know how it ends. Hey, Huang. You want to translate this pen for me? Miari was waiting for you to arrive. Ooh, we weren't sure you really were coming. How are you doing, Huang? Gotta keep in this guy's good books. I'm fine. It's sad, but I didn't know him well. I'm not coming. He's dead. He's sailing the rivers. You have to come. Do you really believe souls sail the rivers? Where else would people go? Maybe you aren't sure about the loop. It takes faith, but Remba believed. Well, enjoy the service, man. You seem cold. Perhaps you sailed too long yourself. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I have. Wonder if there will be consequences. Everything has consequences, man. Some people get to avoid them. The rest of us just get on with it. Totally. Yeah, we'll slip past them. Totally. Janike Renba was our friend, our brother. Our teacher, a confidant, for others an inspiration. He's left us too soon. Yeah, totally. Totally. Do you suppose Remba is sailing the rivers? Maybe. Who knows? Janiki's departure is a deep loss to the university. His work here has changed our community more than most of you know. It's his absence that will be felt.
Mayari paused a moment and then emptied something out of the hourglass.
As we remember him, he sails the rivers above. Well, that's nice. Where are we going? I find your silence most troubling. Don't worry about it, 6. Telescopes Remba found, they must be linked to the observatory. Well, that's true. They were in communication with each other, and that enabled to... Oh, perhaps their connection to the observatory might be traceable. Triangulation. You'd think she'd keep it locked. Archaeology. Digging up the past. Room is an important site of great historical relevance. This is futile. I cannot allow any action taken in the professor's room to go unreported. I think I dropped the robe in there. I'll just go and get it. I'm not here to assist you in criminal activity. You may enter if you wish, but you'll be observed. Come on, man! Please desist from this course. No good will come from it. Don't tell me what to do, robot. You can snitch on me if you want. Did she read all of these, or just spread them around? Loop texts. She's been reading up on the words for the ceremony. Got way more books than Huang. And he's the librarian. These are accounts. My allowances will be in here. And everyone else's. You cannot do this. I bet I can. Notes in Miari's handwriting. My empire resumed. She doesn't think she's the reincarnation of the Empress of Iox, does she? Okay, we've got something of value. Let's leave. Time to go. Before they finish. Don't snitch on me, robot. Don't do it. I'll hop us away so we don't interrupt. No, I can go and join it now. Yeah, whatever. She thinks she's the Empress. She's mental. I've wanted to get in that damn office ever since she said, please get out, earlier. Wish that robot hadn't followed me in. I was thinking about that boat that Sire said Remba found. Yeah, we need to go check that out. The Empire never used ships that large. It was too old, too long buried. You'd never seen a ship like it. I hope Mistress Sire's description was accurate. No wonder he was excited. There must have been a whole age before the Empire. And ships like great whales crawled the rivers. Doing what? Trading? Maybe people lived on them. Maybe. Can you imagine that, a boat people live on? An age of sail. Before the Empire was founded. Before the Empire locked down the nebula. Well, let's go check out the boat. I'd quite like to go to Elbereth, but we'll go there afterwards. I'd like to trade some of this junk we've got with that dealer guy, or Manny or whatever his name was, and try and get my dagger back. Oh, this fast travel is nice. Thaya told me Remba found a boat. I want to see it for myself. Yes, I do. I definitely do. I also want to check out those tents. Whatever you were after, the boat Saya mentioned, I hope you left us some clues. They're not old. Is it not going to let me explore outside?
Darkness.
No. What's your step?
An enormous pit had been cut into the rock below. It must have taken days to do. Weeks even.
What could be down here to be worth all this? Yeah, I can't explore outside. It's a shame. It's very dark in here. Too dark to work. Must be power. Maybe. Maybe he used gas lights. Looks like there is power though. Some kind of machine. Roy would love this. Maybe Remba bought it from her. It's a generator. Roy most likely made it.
Wooden walkways spiraled down, held together by ropes and luck.
Nice.
You could tell this place was built by Elberethians.
Those walkways look dangerous. So I said there was an ancient ship down here. I want to see it. Yeah. Looks like Remba had the workers build these walkways from its aged planks. Anything on this cart? No. Anything? That's the way down. What about... Aha! Few words. Bless. Home. Bless I. That doesn't make sense. Bless I home. All I can think of. No! Blessing. Bless I home. It's got to be like bless my something or other, right? Or something like that. Ooh. I guess this is what crushed Yazzy's arm. They rebuilt it, kept on working. Of course they did. I do not think Rember had an ethical core. I think Rember might have been well suited to his robots. Not very good lifting equipment. Whatever Rember was doing here, he was doing it secretly, not well. Ain't that the truth? He broke a guy's arm, like, permanently. Anything over here? No. Okay, let's go down. Let's hope I can take my weight. You'd hope so. Walkway is extremely badly made. Typical. Is he going to stay up here? No, he's coming. I thought he was scared of wood. Test the board. Wood seems weaker than the others. Ah, it'll be alright. I'm sure of it. I go by the waters. Aha! For reference, the next blank appears worse. How much worse? About 60%. Since first did not break, that's unhelpful information. It sure is. Here goes. Well, shit. That was a little close. What other way is there? Is there another way down? There's only one other way down. Perhaps now we can leave. Plank was loose. Look, robot. I can do this. This robot just never wants to explore anything, ever. Here goes nothing. Easy, totally. There's no way for me to follow. Well, that's a real shame. Stay there. Yeah, you can keep watch. I'll keep watch for your common sense. You clearly dropped it somewhere. Yeah. Let me see what's down there. Digging equipment. Now come back up. No. Nightingale herself must be an age of sail ship. She's about the right age. She's still river worthy after all this time. Something here, an edge, and another ladder. Yeah, but there's someone over there as well. Mistress, please, there might be crocodile snakes. Are you shitting me? Another plank, longer than the ones higher up. Will this one hold? Let's find out. I beseech you. I might remind you, if you break your leg down here, you will stay until it heals. Yeah, he'd think of something. Perhaps I could shoot a hole in the tent canopy with a scathing look. Maybe. Here goes. Too easy. I assume you heard the plank creaking. Bits of metal. Spare parts. And something else? Uh-huh. An antler sculpture of a river. Symbols. Yes! Ooh. This is one end of a broken fragment of text. Myself. Love. Sleep. Sleep in okay, love is not correct. Sleep in my sleep in fire. An antler sculpture. Friend, I think. It's like heart, but it's for a person. And look, that kind of makes sense, because if you look at stranger, that's got an X in it, so it's kind of the opposite. The opposite of a friend is a stranger. It's not really true, but it's close enough. Sleep in something, my friend. I assume peace. You reckon that's children? I reckon it's friend. Opposite of stranger. This first part seems to be like a person, right? The curly thing and the dot seems to be person related. If you look at all these. And then you've got love after that. And you've got stranger, which is the love part, but it's kind of got a not symbol before it. So it has to be friend, I think. I don't know about this. Something to do with Earth, and then it's not something to do with a dangerous person. So it probably is peace. I don't know what the Earth part has to do with, but I assume fire is danger, then you got the person, then you got the not. I assume it is peace. Sleep in peace, my friend. It does make sense. Kind of. Comes from the same place as a spherical device. Oh, I forgot about that device. Meebib says, is Eve G a real person? Find out on this episode of Callum Bradbury. I assume Eve is a real person. Another generator. Let's remark. The scope Remba found in the buried boat led him to the hideout. The scope he found there might have led him on, but his ship exploded. But there was a way to find out where he was going. Yeah. There's the ship. I wouldn't say that ship looks huge. Looks kind of not that much bigger than our ship. Unless that's a tiny segment of it. Doesn't look much bigger than our ship. Okay, I cannot advise. Well, what's the alternative, dude? Ah, rip. Oof. At least we didn't break anything. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm alright. There's some cloth here. It broke my fall. Is it a sail? It's really thick and heavy. Catch you later, Eve. Must be nearly 950 years old. That's real specific. It must be nearly 954.3 years old. A metal ring. Inscribed? Yes! Carry crystals from... I know one of these words. I can guess the others. Carry crystals from... I'm going to say eye because it's got the light thing, and none of the others make sense. I don't think it's man. I don't think it's tongue. I don't think it's teeth. Carry crystals from... metals, eye... something to do with the earth. Of... starts with of, then it's got earth. Son's eye, father's eye, serpent's eye. Mabib says, must be 47 decades, 4 years, 237 days, 13 hours, 23 minutes, and 29.23333 seconds old. Yeah, that's the kind of thing he says. That could be metal. It's got the earth symbol. None of the others are even related to the earth. But you find metals in the earth, so... Buried treasure. Is that what all this is about? Maybe. Head down into a dusty, gloomy space. Please do not stick your arm in there. Yeah, we'll stick our arm in there. I feel like your arm does not bend that way, but okay. I found something. It's the same thing that lady gave us. Iolite? Indeed. Close the hatch. Yeah, go on then. Rember found the last emperor, unreborn, but Miari believes she is the last emperor. Does that give her reason to want to keep Rember silent? To make him and his ship and his findings disappear? That is speculation. Yes, it is. Speculation, but not wrong. Indeed. A wooden spar. Insert with metal rings for ropes. Okay. It's huge! Is it? Seems regular sized. There's an inscription. It's the end of a line of text. Winds of confident of winds, good. Winds of something. I'm going to say starlight just because it's got light in it and there's two light symbols. Could be sun. Winds of Starlight sounds like the name of a ship. Yeah, it could be. You got a lot of weird name ships. Anything could be the name of a ship. I've been considering Rember's decision to hide the funeral robe. It implies he knew what it was. He knew it was significant. Why do you think Rember hid the robe? Perhaps he simply wished to hide his discovery of the moon. But otherwise, it occurs to me he might have known the site would be discovered, and he wished to conceal what he found and had removed from there. And who he found there? He found the last Emperor of Iox there. Why would he want to conceal that, though? Surely you'd want to brag about it. Like flex. Like, I found the last Emperor. Why would you want to conceal it? I feel like we should be able to say more stuff about this ship. We haven't really commented on it, apart from it's huge. I guess that's fine though. Okay, let's go back up. I am happy with our haul, sort of. Got a couple of inscriptions. We got another bit of iolite. Nice, nice. We're not dead. I'm not going back down there again. Well, I hope I got everything then. Probability of collapse was steadily rising. Sure it was. I want to check out that tent area. Please don't teleport me away. No. That's fine. Enough new information to find a new site. Really? Not a lot, Mevib. Don't tend to get that much information when I'm asleep. A new site. We haven't been to the mural site yet. However, I think I want to go to... She wants to scold me in person. Yeah, we can talk to Huang about that trader. And we can show him some stuff and see if we can get some more translations. And we can go talk to Miari maybe, but the robot's going to snitch on us for looking in her office. I don't know about that. But I do want more translations, so we'll go and see Huang. No! Pass control to 6. Good, good. Please don't automatically take me to Miyari. Good. Alaya, good faith to you. Hey, he didn't insult us. Always a pleasure. You know it. We'll go through the texts first. He doesn't walk away when you show him a text. There's an inscription. I read it as God save those who follow. I think you're correct about those. Well, that. I went to Renaki. Found the trader. Did it help? I'm not sure. He did know something. I thought so. Well, maybe he knew something. He wasn't much help. Show him an artifact. Let's show him the cylinder that we got off the trader. It's an unbroken inscription. I think I recognize a word in there. Uh-huh. Although I don't know what it means. You jerk. At least we can try and translate it now. And something. Oh, because he gave us a word, but he doesn't know what it means. Every robot is my translation for a robot. So we know that the Empress did something to robots. Probably buried. Every something robot there, because it's part of beautiful. Fair and true? I can see that being true and false, like that, and then something else with less squares being false. Fair and true. Every connected robot. Oh, there's another word. Oh, so like every choice, decision, robot makes. Every choice robot makes is fair and true. That makes sense. Interesting. I'm not sure we have anything quite like that one. You jerk. Creators will be most interested. Well, you're not getting it. I can't help but notice you seem to keep back a lot of things. Things that belong here, where they'll be safe. They're important for my research. They aren't artifacts, they're objects. No, they are artifacts, but I need them to understand the nebula. Exactly. Do you want to see another one? The device, we don't know what it does. Maybe he's got something in his archives. If you see anything like this device, I'm not sure we have anything quite like that one. Will I archive it? No. Oh, he's going to get well pissy. I've made a few finds. Okay, something that I'm willing to give him. Do I really want to show him the crown? Absolutely not. The etched worn pen here. This fragment of an inscription. I read it as Song for Devotion. Come on, come on, come on. I'm not convinced by your use of loyalty. Look there at the crossed lines. That might be a glyph for negation or transgression. That doesn't fit with loyalty. Yeah, I know, right? Mercy. Sadness. It's the opposite of happiness, so yeah, sadness. Thanks, Wang. I've seen something similar. Yes! What have you seen, Huang? It was a copper pen. It was found buried here on Iox. I really like to write a lot on these pens. Present or present? Words. B. Translation is clearly incorrect. I think present's wrong. Yeah. On a long one, I'm sure it reads as words. Yes. Something words be your sword. Fire is like violence. Separate. It's going to be a sword. It's interesting that one of the glyphs from a robot would be in there if it's sword. That can't be let. There's no way that can be let. You would think it'd be illuminate, right? Because it's a very specific word. But then illuminate words be your doesn't make sense. So it has to be let. Like let words be your sword. Perfect for a pen. I just don't think that can be let. Let words be your sword. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. How about this? Inscription found on a stylus. Few words. Let He's going to say none is wrong. I don't know enough to resolve that. That's just a fact. You have any more? No. I'll take the worn pen. Yeah, take it, man. Take it. I'll be back shortly. And I will be back shortly. Is he not back yet? No? Here he comes. There he is, good old Huang. Come on, Wang. You waited. I sure did. You can show me your other finds later. You jerk. I found something Remba discovered near Elbereth. It was a ship. Underground. How did it get there? I don't know. I also don't know how he found it. Do you think the robots know more than they say about the past? Yeah. I'm sure they do. I think the robots can read ancient. Is that a fact? How are things down here? I've been researching a loop text grammar that's taken all my time. Sounds like a real hoot, Wang. I'll see you soon. If the robots can read ancient, this robot is really holding out on us. Time to go? No, we're gonna go get told off. Was Huang right? Can you read ancient? Yeah. No. Obviously not. Why can't you read it? Evidently, it's certainly true I'm as old as most scripts, but I remember nothing from before Master Remba activated me. I don't believe him. From who did she acquire the robot? From whom? I would know. I think perhaps the knowledge was erased before me and my kind were buried away. Maybe. She got the robot from her mistress, who is super sketchy. And that's actually who we're going to see right next. She's in that room. She gave the robot to us. She's given us 6 of them, and we've destroyed all of the other ones so far. That's pre-story, so this is the only robot we've had in the game. But pre-game, the history of this character is this lady, who she works for, has given her 6 robots, and she's destroyed the previous 5. But they keep giving her robots. And they seem to be to spy on her. They seem to be. You just can't trust the robots. And her employer, the lady up there, Miari, we broke into her room during the funeral, and she believes, or seems to believe, that she is the Empress reborn. But also, the robot, I think the robot used to belong to the guy we were trying to track down, Renbar, who's the guy who did that dig site. Because we had a thing earlier where the robot totally glitched out and started talking to us as if it was Renber. So I think that used to be Renber's robot. But it says it's had its memory wiped, which is awfully suspicious. And it's about to snitch on us for snooping through her office. Probably. Good of you to grace the university with your presence. I came, but I couldn't join in. Why not? Too good to pay your respects. I didn't know him. Do you have any friends? Huang is a friend. I'm sure Huang would be friends with a desk lamp if it had a nice smile. The boy's honest at least. Is there something you want from me, or are you finished here? Do you know how Janiki's ship might have exploded? I ain't telling her about the university. I imagine he didn't know how to sail it. That seems unreasonable. I told him to take a robot. Give her the crown? No. Another NPCs see the robot floating head. Yes, the robot's floating head is like a projected image of its consciousness, I think. Maybe. It projects its arms and its head. Why would a roboticist travel without a robot? This is a good question. I'm pretty sure he used to be his robot. Renber was stubborn. Robot hasn't snitched on us yet. I'm not giving her the crown. Janiki found a huge ship buried in the dust. I'll tell her about that. Much bigger than anything we can sail. Yes, he found a gigantic ship. Just the kind we will soon build then. Have you ever heard anything about an ancient observatory? Curious question. Never mind. I wasn't going to tell her about the observatory. I'm always interested in your discoveries. Well, that's too bad. Don't snitch on me, robot. It didn't snitch. Maybe it'll only snitch if she asks. Yeah, let's go. Good, good. And the robot shouldn't know about the crown yet. Even though it's here, I think that's just the game assuming that we didn't hide it. The robot should not know about the crown yet, even though it's there. I think that's just the game not programmed very well. Right, where to next? I think we go to... We've actually got loads of choices. Well, okay, we don't have that many choices. We've actually got a few choices. We can go to the site from the mural. We can go to the observatory. We can go to Elbereth. You might be able to tell me something about the shard of dull crystal from the shipwreck. Tappy might be able to identify the source. Yeah, okay, let's go there. I haven't talked to Tappy in a while. Tappy was the guy in the bar. We can trade some of our useless items that we picked up for hopefully some items with inscriptions. I'd like as many inscriptions as we can get before we start going to planets and stuff. So that we can, ideally, translate stuff better when we get there. Stop complaining, 6. I've left the silver blade and the scimitar on the ship. Don't want the gate to bar us again. Ah. I guess that's fine. Set by Yorkie Refar. Let's try Cat Kiss, now that we don't have any weapons on us. Ini Huake. Says a different phrase though. Maybe it says James is Callum's first subscriber, probably. No, we've been through that. Roberto. Good old Roberto, who is still subscribed. His name might not be Roberto, but it's something like that. Let's go see this guy. Let's see if we can get some trades on the go. Pen. I'm happy to get rid of pens. I could obtain one just like that on a slum street. You want... yeah, okay, that's fair. You want an effigy? Is this the pig? Bone effigy of a pig. Remember the Fallout 4 Survival series? I do. And you don't, because you weren't here. Uh-huh. There's something written on the inside cover. Nice. Sleep? I don't actually know if that's sleep. In. Empresses. I think Empresses is wrong. No, don't give up. Sleep in Empresses. Maybe that's correct. Same site as the effigy in the tablet. Good. The book for your effigy. Deal. We can show books to Huang. Books are pretty good. What is the Rubik's Cube video about? I guess you'll never know. Ah, he's not going to do any more trades. Where do you get all this stuff? The Rubik's Cube video is about Rubik's Cubes, surprisingly enough. You must have a lot of friends. None as good as you? Oh, what a sketchy guy. May your steps stay steady. We have one new artifact. We've located one new location. Perhaps we should return to the ship. No, we need to go to Oroi. I wonder if I can get my brooch back if I talk to the trader. I really regret giving that away. How's trade? 3 years ago, forgot to turn audio on until 37ish. Yep. I see you're bored and going through old videos. Can't remember what video that was. Forgot to turn audio on. I don't know. Those were the early days when I would do things like forget to turn audio on. Good times. It was harder back then though, because I wasn't live streaming. So you didn't have anyone going, oh, your audio's not turned on. What can I do for you? Well, well, well. Show her the metal cylinder. Yeah. What do you make of this? I was given it by a merchant. Seemed to think it was from a library. No, an observatory. Did you really not recognize it? No? Look at the pair of you. You're like frogs on a log. This is a screw ring from the top of a power cell from a robot. I was given a strange shard of crystal. Is that website still up, Meebip? Is that website still up? No. That's a shame. That was a good website. It was a good website that I built. But you might be able to tell me what it is. I'm a technic, not a mystic healer, so I don't know. Rest it on your belly and see if it helps you break wind. I think this kind of crystal was significant in the Empire. More than just decoratively. You've got my interest, I'll take a look. Good. I'll do it tonight, maybe. Need more dedication than that, but thanks. Told me there was a thing I could put in my arm. What was that about? A Rabeski foil. Just enough for the gate to recognize you. Things are not getting any better. See you when I see you. What a biatch. Right, I want to go see the pub guy. If Amadou located an old power cell, does that mean he's found another source of robots? Maybe? I think there might be more out there. I hope so. It's good not to be alone. I don't think I like the idea of more robots. No, we still got more to do. Need to go and ask that guy about the tablet. Considering the robots used to run the Empire, apparently, more robots is not really a good idea. Even if we do wipe their memories. There's no word for going down. The reason for that seems obvious. Waste receptacles flush outwards. Imagine was a thing that would generate story topics. Like a three-legged wolf wearing a MAGA hat holding a chainsaw. Yes! That was indeed it. I've still got the source code kicking around somewhere. And then people could
Laughter,
submit things.
Shouting, crying, all at once. The sound of 1,000 people packed up like a box of oranges.
Hopefully this guy's got something for us. Last time we were here, he actually gave us an item. Hopefully we can get drunk again as well. You're back. I always come back. One day I'll put up a sign in my bar. No robots? Oh. Alaya Elasra drank here. Sometimes she even paid her tab. I will wait here. No, you'll wait outside. I saw something terrible in the cyclones. The burned out wreck of a ship. It belonged to someone at the university. He died out there. Maybe. We don't know that for sure. And it could have been you? Easily. Don't mind. I take some real risks. Sometimes you wonder why you do it. We all take risks. Life is a risk. Well, I just feel bad for him. I don't really, but I'm not going to say that. I just want to settle down. Have a drink in his honour. Can do. Douglas Fortunato. That's the guy. Do you ever see Oroi? You two were inseparable once. I caught you stealing my raki cask when you were too small to carry it, let alone drink any. Oroi picked the lock with a hairpin. Yeah, I knew that was the guy, man. He's still subscribed. I just got his name wrong. Friend by the door should be afraid of her. Oh! Yeah, you might be right, Mevid. Thanks, Timor. Let's get drunk together. You're right. He is my OG sub. Chipped figurine of an armless god. No inscription. God damn it. That's fine, we'll sell it. At hazard, this comes from the same site as the lamp. What do I owe you, man? Not that I'm giving you anything. Nothing. Good. Just don't stop stopping by. Getting drunk with this guy is always worth it. You want another raki? Yeah, do it. We're supposed to be showing him a tablet. The robot won't miss me. You should relax more. Do you miss your children? Damn, we're hitting him hard. Mouths to feed? No. But you never see them. They never see me. That's ominous. Where do you get your artifacts from? Yeah. He says people just give him them. If I tell you, will you promise not to share? It's a trade secret. Totally. Who would I share it with? The beasts on Iox. Are you above that? Of course I am, man. People find them for me, Elia, floating in the wash. There's a particular place, a loop of nebula not far from here. Quite empty, quite abandoned, and very old. It's as though every ship that flew past it fell to pieces and scattered their cargo to the waves. Pablo was a monster, but it's long since gone to sleep. Can you show me? Look for the sign of the crossing lines. I can't say I'll get 6 to show me on the charts. He'll be like, you snitched to 6. Thanks. Don't take it all for yourself. Perhaps one day if you discover something I might like out there, perhaps you could share with me. Please, Timor. I'm never gonna marry you. Jeez, you need to stop asking. I know you won't. That's why I ask. You just like to poison my day. You wonder if Eye Disorder is still subscribed. Who knows? Safe way to keep in practice. I'm not a gymnasium. I worry for you. I know you're alright now on that ship, but one day you'll need a place to be. I want you to be welcome. That's all. What a nice guy. Catch you later, man. Thanks for the figurine that didn't have an inscription. We'll give it to Huang. Huang will appreciate it. He was just bitching that we don't give him anything. He can have a shitty figurine. One new artifact. Shall we leave? Yes. can't remember what that guy's directions were. Something about a crossroads. Something about a crossroads. My first sub has one video and it's a rip of Wizard of Oz. Sounds like a cool guy. Now to look at that inscription I found. Which inscription? Which inscription? What's she talking about? Gave the effigy to Tappy. Yeah, that's true. What inscription is she talking about? Let's take to the river. I will ready the tackle. Yeah, you ready your tackle, man. Right, he said, look for the crossroads. But there's loads of crossroads. The entire map is basically crossroads. Literally the entire map is crossroads. Maybe show Miari the crown. Show stuff to Huang. Actually, I'm going to go back there and show stuff to Huang. And I'm kind of flitting between the two places, but it's quite a good way to get translations. We'll go back to Huang just once. He only did one translation for us last time. We've got a new book. We'll go see Huang, and then we'll go to one of these areas that we've got pinned down. I'm not sure which one. Probably the place that the map led to. The mural on the wall. That's the first thing we found. We're not going to go see Miari, but we'll go see Huang. Alaya, good faith to you. What a pointless conversation every time. Douglas, the English learning Brazilian. Yes. Can't show him my new book. I know he's still subscribed, man. He's the first of my subscribers to still be subscribed publicly, which is why I call him my first subscriber. Chipped figurine. I like that. I found this chipped figurine. No, we didn't. We were given it. But we can get something out of it. I've really got to tidy up. You sure do. The pisser is, if I give him this, he's not going to translate anything else for me. This is marked onto a dented model of a narrow god. A dented model of a narrow god? He's speaking like a bad translation. What the hell is a narrow god? Temples will more. Will isn't right. No, don't give up. We're so close. Do you have any more like that? No. The archivist will enjoy the chipped figurine. I'm sure they would, but I'm not finished with it yet. If I give him it, he's not going to let me get anything else. I need to keep showing him random artifacts. I would show him the crown, but the robot's right there. The chart. I've seen something a bit like that if I remember right. Only this one had some glyphs on it. Good. I'm going to tease him with 2 items and then I'll give him 1. I think that's fair. It's found in a Ranaki house. Do I still have that Seacat wallpaper? Yeah, it's my, is it still my background? It's not still my background, but I do have it. I certainly do. Made it myself. Now you're going to say it sucks, but follow something of fire something. Follow... That might be a path. Follow path of fire path. That doesn't make any sense. But follow air of fire air doesn't make sense either. Follow wing of fire wing. Follow haven of fire haven. They just don't make sense. Even if you get rid of follow, right? Because we can't be guaranteed on follow. Path of fire path. Follow path of fire path. That's such a dumb sentence. Do you have any more like that? Mevib says, Oculus Rift video is the best one on your channel. Change my mind. Would you like me to archive the chart? No. Here, I'll show you one more thing. And I'll give you this one. You can have the necklace. The inscribed sculpture. Sure. There's an inscription. I read it as "Sleep in peace, my friend." You know, I'm sure you're right on peace. Yes. You wonder if I still have that MS Paint back soon? I do. I certainly do. It was a shattered stone devotional icon. It was found in an Elberthian market 9 years ago. There's a few words in this one. Death. Hey, Coco. Death. Great. No, not great. You hold death shouldn't, because it's like should, but it's got the cross. I think I do. Let me check, Mevib. Where would it be? I should do, because I've always... This is the first computer that I've, that I actually streamed on. It's the only computer that I've had since I started streaming, so it should be here somewhere. But where would it be? Pictures? Not desktop. It is desktop. Unless it's a different buy soon. I'll let you be the judge. I might have remade it. Is that the one? Is that the one? The last relic of the First Age? I think that is the one, right? Back soon. The most classic, iconic image of my channel. Rewatching the drawing clip. I think that's it. You know what? I'll just hide it. Should bring it back into the public consciousness. Hallelujah, that is it. Yeah, I thought so. Death. Its death should not hold you for... It should not should. I don't know why it's making me say should. Doesn't feel right. Yeah, I know. Should is not right. I know. Death hold you for... I'm convinced my translation for hold's correct. Good. Yeah. Should, cannot, will not. Well, now it's just being pedantic. Cannot or will not. The opposite of should is neither cannot or will not. It's should not. Right? It should not. I showed my files in the Oculus video. Mevib, I don't care, man. I know you're having fun bringing up the past. Showed my files, as you say. A lot more than that in the coding streams. Cannot, will not. Could be either. Probably will not. Donkey.jpg, yeah. I think I've still got donkey.jpg. Do I still have donkey.jpg? Do I still have donkey.jpg? Probably somewhere. Not in the same place as back soon, so... But it's probably somewhere. Right. Death will not hold you for long. I feel like will not's more likely than cannot. have any more like that? Long definitely fits best there, yeah. I don't know if can not or will not does. This is a script from an antler statuette. This one is a phrase run together. No shit, it's not one word. Rest here and that's all I can think of. Rest here and. Do you have any more like that? No. I'll take the sculpture. Yeah, take it, man. Good faith to you. I've got to keep him in my good books. We might want him to keep a secret or something later. Time to depart? Yeah, let's get out of here. Leave the moon. We're getting a pretty good haul. I'll prepare the braces. You do that. Right. I'm not going to Elbereth. I'm just going back and forth between Elbereth and Iox. Let's go to the site from the mural. Coco says, what is this? It's a game about archaeology. We're trying to figure out... I'm not actually sure what we're trying to figure out right now. What Remba was doing? So at the start, we get sent on a wild goose chase. Do you think Remba found the site from the mural we're after? No. Seems unlikely, yeah. I'll explain it, Coco, don't you worry. He would have if he'd not been so careless as to blow up. There must be some deeper connection between this site and the last Emperor's hideout in the Cyclones. Yes, definitely. Most likely a connection Master Remba was not interested in. Well, F that guy. Is that a ruin? This isn't going to be an ancient observatory. No, the ancient observatory is somewhere else. I think we already got that ruin. The site will still be old. For sure. Okay, so, summary. At the start of the game... Summary. At the start of the game, we are like an archaeologist and we're working for this lady. And she says, can you translate this brooch for me? And we go, yeah, okay. And we translate the brooch and it says something like, Holy Emperor. And then she's like, you know, the guy who gave me this brooch has gone missing. And the brooch is like super rare and super valuable. And she's like, the guy who sent me this brooch has gone missing. I want you to go and find him. So we're like, yeah, okay, we'll do it. And then she's like, take this robot with you. Now the robot is blatantly a spy. Blatantly a spy. But we start looking for this guy. And we travel around, we visit a bunch of planets, and then we find clues that lead us to this desolate moon. And his spaceship has crashed there. But on the moon, there is an old building, like thousands of years old. And inside it, there's a whole bunch of writings and stuff. And there's a corpse buried outside. And like burying a corpse is like the worst thing you can do to someone because it stops them reincarnating or something. So, we also find a chest. And in that chest, we send the robot away because it's a spy. So we send the robot away, and inside the chest is a crown. And it is the crown of the emperors from, like... There used to be a giant empire, and the last of the emperors got sent into exile. And this seems to have been, like, his hiding place where he went into exile. And we find his crown inside a chest. And we steal the crown without the robot knowing, because we send it away. And then the Remba guy, we assume he's dead. But when we try and teleport away, we end up stuck in this cave and our robot goes totally mental. And our robot starts talking as if it is this guy we've been trying to find. He's called Renba. And the robot starts talking as if he is Renba, and as if we are the lady who has sent us to find him. So it's like, hello, Mary. I know your deep secret. I know who you are, or who you think you are, right? And then the robot snaps out of it, and it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. So, number one, can't trust the lady who sent us. Number two, we asked Remba if he was dead when the robot was thinking it was Remba. We said, like, are you dead? And he said, I don't know. Everyone's assuming he's dead, but he may very well not be dead. So anyway, also, in the building where we found the crown, there was a mural on the walls, like a painted map. And the inscription we translated to be like, find me safe here or something. But the map wasn't enough to point us to the place, but then we've gone around and we've got other artifacts that have helped us tie down where this place is that the map was pointing to. So someone left a map to a place and said, we are there safe. We don't know who it was, but they're probably related to the old emperor who was in exile. And that is where we're going now. There's my very brief summary. That wasn't that brief, but it is my summary. I hope that makes sense, to an extent. But we still don't know if Remba's dead. Coding Stream 2 has me starting the stream and writing the description. Yeah. Oh, and the lady who sent us believes that she is like the Empress reborn. So she's a bit mental. Although it might be true. We don't know. But we haven't told her about the crown. So the question is, what? She might be crazy. She might be right, because it seems like everyone believes in this whole reincarnation thingamajig. So there is a chance she is the Empress Reborn. But I'm not buying it. And we only know about it because we snooped in her office during a funeral. So the question is, what is in this area? James says, Empress Reborn, the whole plot of that movie, Jupiter Rising. I've never seen that movie. Is that what the plot of it is? Are we close? Vicinity, okay. Aha! Is that more ruins? Well, I can't turn down more ruins. I believe the site from the mural should be around here. Good. If there's anything here at all, well, there's at least ruins. The site must be hidden among the clouds. Yeah. There are uncharted rivers to the right. Well, that's where we're going. I'll calculate they will reach our destination. That literally makes no sense. How can he calculate they will reach our destination if they're uncharted? How do we find it? We don't. We look for the ruins. Wow, this one's just right there, huh? I suggest we look. That's what we're doing. Pretty much it is the plot, except instead of Spirit Reborn, is identical DNA shows up over the centuries. Ah, that's pretty good. Splintered crystal nose stud, made to look like a spiral. Inscribed, yes. It's really minuscule. A nose stud. Bet we can sell that. Jewel. Light. I don't think that's light. Jewel of... I don't think that's light. It's going to be cancelling something out. Oh, it is. James says, predict destination. Perhaps once a path is taken, some information can be gleaned from its data readings. Yeah, maybe. Jewel of... I'm going to say evening. I don't really have anything to back that up, but I'm going to say evening. Jewel of evening light. I guess the thing I'm backing it up with is that there's light, and then there's the negating cross at the end, and in the evening the light is going away. That's the closest I can get to a justification for evening. Jewel of evening light. And it sounds like something a jewel would be called. Eternal. It could have been eternal. The time ones usually look a bit different. And eternal doesn't really have anything to do with light. Jewel of eternal light would make sense. I'm sure there was supposed to be two ruins in here. Need to go back outside to get these. Well, I'll do it. I'm not turning down a ruin. Not a chance. Come on, autopilot, kick in. I don't know if the autopilot will kick in when we're in this uncharted area. Probably not. I feel like we're sailing through a cloud. In effect, we are. Look, don't be smart, robot. Particles we can see are ice particles. Suspended in what is left of the river. We are sailing normally once more. Thanks for the update. Right, we want to turn left at the next one. You know the classic Isekai story? No? Isekai. No, I do not, Coco. What's the classic Isekai story? This is a region of less flow. Sparkles appear to be settled by our passing. Does that imply we're sweeping them away as we sail? If we haven't sailed on a route, it doesn't sparkle anymore? I think that's what that implies. Okay, good. I don't know what it is now. Come on, Ruin. New waters to the right. Oh yeah, he's right. Either direction works. Basic is hero is either summoned to another world as a hero or is reborn in magical world with knowledge from last life. So like Narnia. Which way do we go? We go this way. There it is. Come on. Ruin appears to date from the Holy Empire. I will investigate. I recovered a pipe of wood. Inscription? Yes! This one is several words. Yes. Your and eyes. Open your eyes and see. Probably. I can add my translation for eyes. Good. Close your eyes. Close your eyes and listen? Yeah, because it's a wooden pipe. Oh my god, to get there, look, we have to do all this. Ugh. Good to be back on a real river again. Yeah, we're not going to be there long. This river sucks, man. It's so slow. What's wrong with the river here? Good question. Currents in this region are unusually weak. The rivers here are losing their integrity. Perhaps that is how the rune was lost. Maybe. Go left momentarily. Okay. Can do. Ah, back into the normal world. It does feel good. Come on, something good. Something good. Rune from the Ioxian Empire. A shoe buckle. The inside is etched. Ooh. I can hardly see them, they're so small. Few words. We will not. That's a light at the end. We will not... Was I going to say with is wrong? Oh, I don't have enough information. Yeah, that's fair. I think this comes from the same source as the pipe. Okay, let's go and find the actual place. We're all ruined out. So I need to actually look at the map once we're in here. So I assume we want to be here, right? So we want to go right, right, two rights. Mm-hmm. What could be here? Find me safe here. Find me safe here. That's what the map said that we're going to. There's something here. You've been reading this one that has Doom Guy from Doom 1 and 2 with some minor discrepancies and put in that fantasy world's hell. Oh, that sounds alright. Last Emperor had drawn a map to this place, but why? That is the question. Hey, it looks pretty nice.
Of all the sites I travelled to with the robot, most of them seemed lost, abandoned. But this one felt like it had been hidden.
How much further? Not far. Path turns here. The lanterns are still burning. Are there people here? There's only one living person on this moon. You. How do you know? Trees! Lots of them. Growing from fissures in the rock. The roots will eventually split the slope below us. This whole site will subside. Someone planted them. Maybe. More likely a seed was scattered by the wind. James says, UK English, find me safe here. Next line. Then open me safe and take me valuables, they will. That's good, James. What should we expect? I'm unsure. There is something here. A palace. I would estimate this site to be more than 1,500 years old. He always says everything is 1,500 years old. Well, not always, but usually. Pretty much everything he says, 1,500 years old. It's like his go-to date. By the moons! This could have been built yesterday. Looking for loot. Gotta do the prerequisite loot checks. You can slip around this way. I cannot. Well, that's a real shame. You don't think you can make it? If I were to topple... Not as though I could grab on to save myself. You're not wrong, robot. You know what? I'll give you a chance. There's something worked into the stone. Uh-huh. Beneath the ivy. This is why we spent all this time getting those things. So that we hopefully have a chance of actually translating this damn thing. Follow. Rest. Deaths. Garden. No, there's a gap there. Myself. In myself, garden, deaths, follow, rest. There's no way that's right. But it'll hopefully rule something out. Myself. Okay. In rest. Deaths. Follow rest. In something, deaths follow rest. Is garden wrong? Deaths is wrong. In garden. If it's not myself, it might be my. I believe you're correct with garden. Good. Those aren't the symbols for follow. Ah, crap. But it is rest. That's actually good, because that follow's been a right pain in my ass. Find. In this, because it's like my, but it's modified, so it's like, yeah. In this garden, dead, find rest. So it's not death, it's dead, find rest. So it's like a cemetery. This is a garden. No, it's a cemetery. It hardly looks tended. How long has this place been abandoned, I wonder? I too wonder that. Probably 1,500 years. Is that an inscription? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Another long one. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Ends. I don't believe that's ends. These something hold gates, maybe? These gates hold garden. I don't think that's is either. I think it's isn't because of that cross. I'll put ends in. Ends of. I guess I'll put everything in and see what it rules out. I expect it to rule out is. Did they actually write a language for this? A good question, Coco, but I think so. Right, what am I missing? That means I can put something else in here. Of. Of is definitely not right either. Done something wrong. You sure have. Garden. I think it's definitely these. These gates hold garden. Aha! I believe I remember the word these. So he does know the language. These walls hold garden full of secrets, tales. Don't think it's secrets because that'd be like knowledge. It'd have the knowledge thing in there if it was secrets. Full of prayers. I'll be right back, but that's a tough one. I don't know which of those it is. James says, but it is a cemetery, so maybe prayers, stories, desires, or secrets. The dead had all of those, yeah. I don't think it's going to be secrets. It's a bit disrespectful to the dead to accuse them of having secrets. I don't think it's prayers because I think we have the pray one and it doesn't look anything like that. I'm going to say tales. It's probably got like the stories of the dead, right? Which may involve secrets. We know it's a garden. No, we know it's a cemetery. Stop calling it a garden. Just because they call it a garden. We have words for this. Cemetery. I feel like I want to sneak inside where the robot can't get in, honestly. Still don't trust the robot. Maybe I can finally lose that robot. Yeah, totally. Cool. The wind died.
The wind died.
It's so still. Oh, you made it in anyway. How did you do that? Did you tunnel your way in? There's a hopper eye above the far passageway. I was able to create a line of sight to it and enter via refraction. This is a large
The
site.
smell of flowers flooded the misty air.
What kind of place has a hopper instead of a door? A palace. Or a prison. Ooh, a prison. This is no prison. I would have to agree. We don't know that. Did this gate ever open? There are no hinges. Probably not then, right? I leant over a flower and inhaled deeply. Musk and rose, a perfume garden. This whole place is incredible. It's perfect. Well, perfect's a bit of a stretch. It does have a hole in the wall. But it's not bad. I see what she's saying. Smell it. It's incredible. He can't smell. Yeah. It's wonderful. I'm enjoying the colour. That will suffice. Fair enough. You know, robot, I wish you weren't a spy. I wish you weren't a spy. Locked. There might be a key. That's a ridiculous idea. Why? Why would anyone lock a door if they intended to leave the key lying around nearby? Yeah, but if they're dead... Maybe they were absent-minded. No, maybe they were just dead and it's like in a cupboard. I do not wish to have to report this kind of nonsense. See, this is where the robot loses me, man. He acts cool and stuff and he's like, oh, I'm appreciating the colours. And you're like, yeah, this robot's alright. And then he's like, I'm going to report you to the mistress. And it's like, man, fuck off, robot. No sign of Remba. Yeah. This one's definitely stuck. A tree has demolished the corridor. Same fate will eventually overtake the place. Perhaps we could finish our explorations before that happens. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Probably. Must have been a stray seed once, nothing more. Now look at it. Well, somebody's hung lights to it, so it can't be accidental, right? Somebody has hung lights to the tree that has broken down the wall. So, I don't really know what to do with that information, but it means people have been here since the tree knackered the place. An ancient goddess. He seems sad. He's face palming. He's weeping and beckoning. Suppose anyone who came here would have known who she was. Yeah. Curiouser and curiouser. Looking for inscriptions. Inscriptions and or items. Ah. Yeah, you kill that tree. That's the Eagle and Sun. This is an Empire period rune. About 1,000 years more recent than you thought. Oh, get burnt! So I thought you said this place was thousands of years old. I was wrong. He was lying. I was guessing. He was lying. Another inscription. I don't think he was guessing. He sounded really certain. People will not be divided. Emperor people will not be divided. That doesn't make sense. Emperor's wrong. Okay. Will not be divided seems reasonable. Ah, it's one word. Good. Good. Empire then? Looks just like empires, but it doesn't have the of at the beginning. Empire will not be divided. Makes sense for a sigil? Wonder what that really tells us about the Empire. Nothing. Any scribe can lie. Ooh. Who would have come here? Guests of the Emperor, family. The actual Emperor. Maintaining this place must have required considerable effort. Yeah, it was one word, Coco. Sometimes it does that. You try and fill in words, and then it's actually a longer word with that word within it. This place was never destroyed. We must assume it was never found. But we found it. It's definitely for robots, because look, there's ramps everywhere. This site was built during the Empire, but the statue was carved in ancient times, like the one on Mercy. Then perhaps the garden was built around the goddess herself. Maybe? Mostly worn away. Almost all worn away. Can't get anything. What do you make of it? There really was a lot of writing here once. A whole chronicle. Some characters can still be seen. Ah, yes! Disabled people. Yeah, maybe. They've already associated ramps with robots. On the first place we went to, the lady said, robots must come here because there's ramps everywhere. Empires. Knowledge of I don't think that's all because we're missing a character. I'll put it in and let it tell us that we're not right. We'll just fill it up and let it tell us what's wrong. Love and we don't have enough information. Knowledge of all is love and empires. I wonder what kind of knowledge it means. So do I. So do I. We can get through here. Yeah, but I don't want to yet. I don't want to yet. Wait. Shit, maybe I did. Oh. Did we just put the leaves back? What's down here? Huh? Silver dagger. Dating from the Age of Sail. The Age of Sail. What's something from the Age of Sail doing here? I can't remember which order the ages come in. I'll need to check in the timeline thing. This sword. Something be something. Good. Cannot. Yeah, because can would be like the question mark. Like may. Cannot be. Lowered or killed. This sword cannot be killed doesn't make sense. Sword cannot be lowered does make sense. And it's kind of got lift in there, but with a cross. So it's like the opposite, right? The sword cannot be lowered. It comes from the same place as the sculpture and the spherical device we found before. This should make the Age of Sail site easier to find. So what order are they in? Really? We've got like... Ah, there we go. We've got the ancient time, then the Age of Sail, which is 1,500 years ago. So the robot thought this was an Age of Sail place. Then we've got the Steel Empire. Then we've got the Holy Empire. Then we've got the Dark Age. And it was at the end of the Holy Empire that the Emperor went into hiding. And 6 was buried at the end of the Age of Sail, at the start of the Steel Empire. That's interesting. I thought he'd have been part of the Steel Empire, right? Assuming he's made out of steel. Is that a tree sticking out the roof? Yes. It's amazing this place is still standing. Looks like a jungle in there. A very warm and moist environment. Ooh, a gap. I assume this door's locked if there's a gap? Stuck. Do we turn back? Of course not. Why would we turn back? I don't suppose you're genuinely interested in my opinion. I'm sure not. Coco says, robots existed before the modern era. Yes, they were dug up. In the modern era, they dug them up. They were all buried. And we got a passage near the beginning that said, Empress buried robots. And lately they've been digging them up and wiping their memories. I will not fit. Try not to rust. Oh, let's reply. I'm going to try and be nicer to this robot. See if we can turn him to our side. Don't see any other way. Try not to rust. I won't be long. I know I said I'm going to try and be nicer to him and then I abandoned him, but needs must. Waters above. So many thorns. I'm not going back that way. Yeah, that's fair.
The air inside the glass house was damp. It smelt like fruit and warm water.
Peaceful. Can I go back out here? Are there any inscriptions? No. It's even bigger close up. Reminds me of the Tree of Knowledge on Iox. Well, I mean, a tree's a tree. I guess so. The air is warm. It's a greenhouse for you. Nothing worse than the humid, stifling air of a greenhouse. Something among the leaves? Yes. A silver pocket knife. There's a lot of knives around here. Doesn't have an inscription. Looks like this comes from the same site as the book and the effigy. Good. And that was dropped during the Holy Empire. I guess that makes sense. That's when this was built, allegedly. hope my shoulder doesn't go straight through. No, you'll be fine. Ugh. I found a way in. So I see. Thanks for waiting. Greenhouses really do suck to be in. See, you're still undamaged. Yep. Come on, 6. I'll show you around. Just don't betray us. Water's still flowing after all this time. That is impressive. I thought it'd be clogged. Evidently, it's constantly being washed by the water. Yeah, but still. You'd expect leaves to fall in there and clog it up. These plants must have once been assembled. What are you talking about? Assembled over many years. Oh, he means like, not assembled like a robot. He means assembled like gathered. Something etched into the bark. Cut with a knife. Same knife we found? This one is a broken fragment from a longer phrase. We will live forever. The tree's speaking. Nice, nice. Done. Hope whoever carved that wasn't too disappointed. Yeah. I think that's everything. Definitely a garden. This chamber was some form of arboretum. There are traces of a wide variety of plants. What happened to them? The inevitable process of settling. Those most suited to this place survived. Those that were fragile here died. Makes sense. Man, I love this game. Exploring a mystery. Nothing better in a game. Exploring a mystery. Oh, it's one of these. We have seen this. Yeah, the sundial on Iox. The Iox sundial must be an Empire period artifact. Is this sundial a copy of the one on Iox? Quite the opposite. I believe this is significantly older. This one was not made on Iox. Where was this sundial made? An interesting question. I will consider it. Was the Ioxian sundial based on this one? That's what he said. A copy. It's quite possible. This one appears though it might work. Whoever copied the garden sundial for the university didn't know what it was for. Yeah. They didn't know how it was supposed to work. That's almost funny. So much has been lost. Coco says, if reincarnation's actually a thing, technically they can live forever. Very true. Very true. Unless someone buries them. If you get buried, you don't get reincarnated. They're the rules of this world. Well, that's what we got told. This is the end of a longer line of text. May this something be something. Good. May this place be lush. Lush? Thing is, that symbol on the end is like danger. Because it's used in like fire. And if you look in peace, there's the negating cross, and then there's that. So it's the opposite, so it's peace. May this place be warm. But then there's a cross in this one as well, which implies cold. I'm going to go with lush, because it makes sense, because it's a garden. It kind of makes sense. At least we confirmed May. Coco says, if people do get reincarnated, we have effed many people over. Yeah, true. Right, we can cross over there. Is that all we can do? Cannot expect me to cross that. I will topple in the water and sink. Well, I crossed it. It's perfectly safe. I know you've lost robots before. I do not intend to increase your score. The others were just unlucky. Particularly 4. I think there was something wrong with 4. You're attempting to distract me. It will not work. Stay there then. You are infuriating. Be advised, I will hop myself to the boat if I so much as teeter, and I do not guarantee I will return. Yeah, that wasn't so bad, was it? I did not enjoy it. I found the risk most uncomfortable. Well, get used to it. Stop complaining. Next time, wait in the ship. Yeah. I can't. These shrines, they look like the one on that planet. Yeah. The Emperor's hideout. The shrine on the last Emperor's hideout in the Cyclones. Maybe it came from this moon. That would fit with my analysis. But why? 2 doors.
Stone markers huddled together, whispering nasty things about me.
What? Shrines, like the one behind the Hermitage where Remba died. Presumably died. We still don't know that he's dead. So many of these markers. Marking what? This might have once been inscribed, but it's been worn smooth. This one's in better condition. Still legibly carved. Yes! Coco says 6's expressions are very comical. Yeah, they're pretty good. Cannot go light. I believe you can be confident of cannot. Yeah. Something light cannot go. Eternal light cannot go dark. That makes sense, right? I don't know if that's eternal. I think that's more likely to be brightest, personally. I think that's more likely to be brightest. Brightest light cannot go dark. I think eternal is going to be a lot simpler than that. And it's not going to have the light thing in it. Got the light emblem, along with the many, so I think it's brightest. Brightest light cannot go dark. I can still change my mind, but brightest light cannot go dark. Yeah. Star. Could have been star. Starlight cannot go dark. Most curious. Hey, where's he going? You're gonna ruin my methodical search. Ah. Okay. What are you doing, man? Seems clear no one ever lived here. Why go to so much trouble to build all this? This one seems to be made of older stone than the others. That was my opinion too. Older and from a different source. And there's something up here. Where is it from? Can't be 100% certain. But I estimate the old stone is from Elbereth. You sure? Not 100%, but 96.5 is not so far from 100. The old stone marker we found, does it suggest that Elbereth was important in the early empire? If so, that's new to me. It did have that giant statue. That would be a strong conclusion to read from a single choice of building material. Perhaps Elbereth's stone was as cheap as its labour. Yeah, maybe. Are there any other Elbereth stones here? The other stones are from the local stone. After that first grave, the tradition changed. That first grave? As in the grave in the Hermitage? The tradition changed for the obvious reason. Elbereth is hardly known for its comforts. There's something up here. A hoop of metal. I wonder if there was once one of these on top of the shrine we found on the last Emperor's hideout in the Cyclones. Heavy, but not as heavy as I expected. Put that down. What? What are you talking about? You humans have no eyes. You do not understand what you're holding. What is it? Delicate. Put it down. What's so special about it, man? I'm not putting it back. If you cannot see that, what kind of archaeologist are you? Look, I'm not going to leave it here. It's valuable and important. Yeah, and it's coming back to Iox. There are symbols inscribed. This robot, man. This is one end of a fractured fragment of text. Danger at the beginning. Those have for we I don't think we have enough information to do this. Those who have no... Oh, maybe we do. I believe you are correct with who. Good. That's like... have, right? That's like have. Very similar to have. We something for those who have no voices. We speak for those who have no voices. Interesting. That'll do for now. What is this thing? Is this some kind of recording device? I feel sure I've seen something like this before somewhere. Have we? Perhaps there were metal hoops on all these shrines. They might have been looted if they're valuable. Maybe. Where was this hoop made, I wonder? Unclear. We may be able to locate its origin. This one isn't carved. Okay, there's something inside the niche. A battered brass telescope. Okay. More telescopes. Something tells of paths. Something tells of something paths. If we're sure of paths, we've got a really weird translation somewhere. It's like a lot of light. Or like jewel. Like a big jewel. Many jewel. It's like a jewel, but without the solid aspect and with much. So it's something big and glowy. Nebula? Nebula tells of... It's like my, but it doesn't have the me. It has the thing on the end. It's, I think. Nebula tells of its paths. I do think that's correct. So that comes from the same site as the compass and the sextant. We've got a lot of information on the moon and Badu pointed us to. There are niches in all of these markers. They're empty. Looted or left that way? A good question. This one's worn smooth. Shoot. Right. Perhaps we've seen all this site has to offer. I want to keep looking around, man. You're not going to distract me. Brian says, ah. How about this one? Oh, we've got an inscription. Also, hello, Brian. One is several words. Oh, you reckon instead of it's, it was R? Try and put the longest in first. Seems to be a good strategy. Find your way. Find your way on rivers. We're missing that one character. Which one's wrong? On. Find your way. Rivers. Must be a word we don't know. The long one I'm confident says find. Good. Find your way along rivers. Ah. Find your way along rivers, okay. It does work, sort of. Did I check those two? Yes. More water. We know that door just leads out where we've been, so it doesn't matter that it's locked. Okay, catch you later, Coco. This one's buried. I need a machete to find any inscriptions. Well, we've got like 3 knives. We picked up loads of knives in this place. This place is like a knife cemetery. Nothing on this one. More markings. Yes. It's the end of a longer line of text. Every death makes us... Every death makes us something. It's got to be weaker, right? It's got to be weaker. Nothing else makes sense. Place must be some kind of monument. To a war or a famine or a plague. These shrines represent bodies. There are not enough for a war. Well, you got me there. There's more water here than I've ever seen. Enough water for Elbereth 3 times over. If only there was a way to transport water. If only we had some sort of ship that could carry things. A stone setting. Someone was making preparations, or a shrine that stood there was removed. That's going to be the one that was on the place, right? The one that was in the Hermitage. You know it. This moon is a mountain. There's nowhere for anything to grow. There's loads of stuff growing. What's it all for out here? Just pours away into space. It does raise the good question of how it is flowing eternally. Whoa! That was too close. What are you doing? Trying to cross a bridge? How are we going to get across now? We can always retrace our steps, yeah. But we could simply leave. We're not leaving, man. Time to go. No. This guy is seriously an addict when it comes to leaving. Locked. Doesn't look safe out that way. I don't know. It looks just as safe as anywhere else. Also, it looks like I can still interact with that one. Place the hoop. Not a chance. They're not very safe. Smooth. Let me through. Let me through. Ah. This one's set apart and it's inscribed. Jesus. Okay. Game's picking it up a notch. Here. Will sail rivers on my something. No? Here is wrong. Rivers on my seems reasonable. Sail seems reasonable. Sail rivers on my... I will sail rivers on my something. Return, right? I will sail rivers on my child doesn't make sense. Got to be a return. Which is weird, because you'd think it'd look like the opposite of go. But it doesn't. I guess it kind of does. It's got most of place, and then it's got the opposite of, and then most of go. So maybe it is return. Sailor's motto. That's more like the words of a child. Does it? I feel like if you got it right, she comments. The wellspring must be up there somewhere. Where does all the water go? Into the nebula. Into the rivers. Everywhere. Yeah, I'll climb the steps. Ugh. The air must be getting thinner. Wow, that's a real quick change in the air. Take your time. This location is extremely unsafe. Yeah. Can't interact with that one. Another one's been removed.
The wind was strong up here. It wanted to grab you by the waist and chuck you down the cliff.
Empress must have stood here gazing across the nebula, tracing every stream like lines on a palm. I can see Elbereth through the haze. Elbereth again! You'll have me believing the first Emperor was born there. Maybe they were. As you were. Oh shit, maybe we're... You have a point to make. Me? He knows. We are the Empress Reborn. He knows. He knows. That's why he's trying to keep us so safe. These two seem in better condition than those below, do they? The stone hasn't worn so much. Ooh, shit. An electric shock. As you've discovered experimentally, this shrine is powered. Insert the foil, place the hoop. They're machines. No, the stones are stones. But this one is charged. Aligned magnetic radiation. Similar to that which aligns and conveys the rivers. Shrine outside the Hermitage on the moon. It was just like these. It sure was. And just like these, it had run out of power. That seems likely. The Rebeski fall, that must have been part of how the shrine worked. Maybe. Let's place the hoop. This lump of rock is charged and the hoop fits. The hoop doesn't seem to do anything. I bet we need to put the foil in. Seems like a long shot, but... And then... Robot! Bless the waters. Have I been asleep? It spoke with the voice of a child. Ew. What's happening? Simply recording, and it will not last long. Please. What is a recording? It's not a recording! You can hear me. Why is he lying? I know you're there. You won't sneak up on me. Even if it's dark. Tell me your name. You don't know my name. I will have you killed. Just tell me who you are. Ooh. My name is Kaya. I can't see you, it's so very dark. Why can't I see you? Do you know about an observatory or a vault? I've never sailed, so the vault will open for me when it's time. I can't feel my legs. Power is failing. You must ask what you want to ask. Tell me where you think you are. The orangery. Where is Alpha? She screamed. The orangery? Above the Withering Palace. What's the Withering Palace? Where is it? Palace of Mechanicals. You would not understand. Have I been asleep? And she's done. I sure hope I asked the right questions. The power in the plinth has failed. Is there a way to get more? No. The remaining alignments in the plinth have stabilized. The potential is gone. No, I won't leave her here. I wanted to ask a question. Ah, no, I want to take... I wanted to trade that foil. Who is she? I don't know. Don't lie to me, robot. I can't imagine most people were recorded in this way. She wasn't recorded. She said, what's a recording? Ghost was royalty, at least. How old was the recording? Evidently it's hard to be certain. I would guess almost 350 years. Been stuck inside a figurine all that time. It's just Kaya is not stuck anywhere. It's merely a recording. It's not a recording! Can you really record a whole person? Given enough time, perhaps. Once again, you've forgotten who you're talking to. Don't get snippy, robot. I'm really pissed that I accidentally told her to leave that foil. I was going to trade that with the trader for something. Or give it to Huang. Well, I can at least take the hoop. Show it to Oroi. She might be able to explain what happened. We're talking to the voice of a dead emperor. Indeed. Old emperors to advise new ones. Immortality of a kind. Gardens here are remarkable, but the graves are simple. No great tombs or mausoleums. Has this place been ransacked? It doesn't look like it. Except by us. Only grown over. Perhaps they believed their souls would return to the rivers. Did the emperors believe in the loop? That's a good question. There's no need, it's quite powerless. Don't say there's no need, man. This robot, he's constantly trying to get in the way of everything we do. He was trying to get us to leave. Imagine if you were playing this game and he said, oh, we should leave, and you went, yeah, okay. And then you never got to see that. The Emperor hiding on the hideout moon. They brought the shrine and the foil with them, and they hid the foil in the figurine. Kaya must have been important to him. The last Emperor was truly intending to hide for the remainder of his life. I've observed most humans do not wish to be alone. Oh yeah, we got the foil from that place, that's right. I wonder who she was, who she really was. The Emperor took Kaya to the ruined moon and hid her. Then it wasn't Renba who hid the foil at all. He didn't even find it, yeah. Well, presumably he died, right? Renba really was a terrible archaeologist. He was a roboticist. Give him a break. Truly a most fortuitous find. Are you ready to go? Not just yet. Gave Stalin audit log powers. Is that okay? He can't do anything with audit log powers, right? Except view it. This whole place, it must have once been filled with voices like Kaya's, ahead atop every shrine, all talking, arguing, laughing. This place was a haven, and now you could hear a pebble drop. Yeah, they must have had some right laughs here. Also, it never let me comment on this giant one in the middle. I'd have expected something grander for an emperor, a tomb, a mausoleum. These graves are so small. These are not public graves. There was no one here to impress. Oh, that's true. You can only see it. Yeah, that's fine then. It's a good moon for a graveyard. You said the weather here was calm. Whoever built this place had their pick of moons. Huh? No marker. The real question is the Withering Palace. If that recording was made there, who knows what else was recorded? Who knows what they know? Ah, there is one. The Withering Palace. A few words. We remember those who are something. Gone? Must be gone. We remember those who are gone. Nice. Good job I didn't leave. Right, I think we're good to go. I'm not going back across to that. The odds of collapse multiply with every attempt. I suggest we use the hopper to return to the ship. Yeah, okay. We left the surface of the Emperor's graveyard. Finally, they call it a graveyard. What's that done to our timeline? The earliest thing we know about I'm assuming there's nothing this far back, but you never know. Does it just go on forever? Maybe. The earliest thing on our timeline is Ancient Observatory is founded. And that is where we're going next, I think. That was 4,000 years ago, roughly. Shredded map is compiled. Ancient goddess is placed. People lived on gigantic ships. That's a guess. That's a guess. We don't know that. Telescope is assembled. Quarrying of crystals. 6 is buried. Right when they stopped quarrying crystals. Oh, but look, we've got 2 quarrying of iolite crystals. We don't actually know. It was either in that period of time, or it was in a way bigger period of time. 6 is buried on Iox ? Lamp is engineered. Stone was brought from Elbereth to the Emperor's secret garden. So that was in the Holy Empire. Emperor's graveyard is constructed. So they brought the stone, and then 60 years later they went, let's actually build it. Chronicles of Mazwai were written. Crown of Iox was forged during the Holy Empire, when the Empress disposed of the robots. A lot of useful info in this thing. A lot of random stuff as well, like pipe is carved, book is bound. The Emperor's secret garden looted. It wasn't looted. We looted it. We probably can, Mevib, yeah. Child becomes Empress, so that was 300 and something years ago. And Kaya wanted to go to the Withering Palace. Kaya's recording was hidden when the last Emperor went into hiding. The last Emperor of Iox dies on the Hideout Moon. And then the Fallers establish power on Iox. Who are the Fallers? Shrine on the Hideout Moon runs out of power. How do we know that? The Loop Temple re-established. This is in the Dark Age. University of Iox, founding of the Protectorate. And then we're in the Modern Age, which is the Protectorate Age. And then we were born 34 years ago. And we were at the Grey Ladies Orphanage. For 15 years. I don't think we were there that long. Miari visited. Our first kiss. With who? We don't know about that. And we got taken to Iox. These numbers don't add up. No, maybe they do. Like, I worked for Timor until here, but I'd been taken to Iox at this time. So how was I still working for Timor? During the university, I met Tappy. That's the shady guy. Found the Nightingale 10 years ago. Got my third robot 4.5 years ago. 6 awoke. And now we track down a lush moon. Very interesting. That was when we got a 4th robot. I don't know why it specified the 4th. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Curious place. So much water. If we could ship it, you would be very rich. We could make Elbereth bloom. Maybe I could tell someone about the place. Maybe. Maybe. Our cell. It is disgusting, like keeping a desiccated heart on your desk. Shut up, 6. Right. I'm gonna call it a day there, I think. It's 1 AM. Unos AM. And I work in the morning. I think I'm gonna play this game tomorrow. Mysteries to be solved. But I'm going to head off and probably pop onto Discord for a bit. And yeah, I'll catch you guys later. There's a lot of mystery. Catch you later.